gray. On they fight for their right, yes, but who's to say? For a hill men would kill, why they do not know. Stiffen wounds test their pride. Men of five still alive through the raging glow, gone insane from the pain that they surely know. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. For whom the bell tolls. Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will. Black and raw, massive roar fills the crumbling sky. Shattered gold fills his soul with a ruthless cry. Stranger now are his eyes to this mystery. Here's the silence so loud. Crack of dawn, all is gone except the will to be. Now they see what will be, blinded eyes to see. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. For whom the bell tolls.
Yeah, I can't get enough of these bands reimagined as different genres. Oh shit. I did not start up. Creeping Death, that is Metallica but funk. Metallifunk. Metallica if they were a 1970s disco funk band. Sorry that I did not press the buttons on my Stream Deck to make the stuff happen. Loading now. From this channel Imagine, I feel like we've only scratched the surface of this like AI generated alternative music, but I'll watch more of that. Let's start with Reap You Out. What does he got here?
Oh, you guys are easily entertained. That's for sure. You are easily entertained. If you think that me not wearing an overshirt is an exciting event, wow. I mean, keep in mind, I used to not wear an overshirt all the time. I just wore t-shirts. But I also was much fatter and not working out. So I looked a lot different. Like now I've actually slimmed down. As you can see, I've slimmed way down. I've actually have muscle tone now because I'm actually working. I'm working out.
I'm working out.
Have I been working on my biceps? No, my biceps. What are you talking about? These? Have I been working with my biceps? Have I been working on my biceps? What? You guys are fun. You guys are silly fun.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? It reminds me of that episode of Beavis and Butthead where like they're doing push-ups. It's the episode where like they get on the river and they're on like the log as they're trying to chase down the girls who are on inner tubes and stuff, and like they're doing push-ups and they're like, oh yeah, we gotta hurry up and look buff. Anyways, I'm doing good, Dominic. How's it going, Millie Away? How's it going, everybody? It is another Meme Monday. It's going to be a fun one. Got a lot of videos here in the tabs. I have them organized. Meerkat streamed about 2 hours ago. You can get caught up with him and the stuff that he has to talk about. Snort Burnell, Omegon, Tofia Chu stuff. Sam Altman on being grilled by Tucker Carlson. And, of course, Bob the Overthinker. And Goblin Tales. Let's see. Let's just get right into the fill.
Idea which tab is coming from, and you just killing stuff. Things are happening. Hold on. Let me switch my thing. There we go. We exist now. This is so badass. So let's see what's been going on with this guy. Last time I was here,
He's a little
he
quiet.
wasn't buff.
Turn him up.
He wasn't fixing things around the house.
He's just quiet.
He did have a weird haircut though, and he was dressing up
turn him up.
weirdly. So that's the new thing with DSP is that he is buff now. He did some exercises for like 10 minutes a day, and now he needs to let everybody know that he is buff and he is muscular. And he's flexing at every
Yeah, it's today's
opportunity.
Meerkat
He's
stream.
showing his forearms, his biceps, his triceps, his quadruple seps, his quintuple seps. He got
Cerulean's theory is that DSP is trying to prepare for next year's annual encounter with LTG, where he goes after him and demands attention. He's gonna bench 315 and then earn his place among LTG's friend base. I guess that's what he imagines.
all of them, and he wants you to know
He's just gonna like injure himself and get a hernia. That's more likely what's gonna happen.
that they're buff as hell. How much you believe that is up to you. Personally, I don't believe much of that. I think it's just the typical DSP thing, dude. When he tries to fish for compliments, he does like the bare minimum thing and then expects everybody to compliment him. And this is it now. It's the workout saga. Not that there's anything bad with working out. He just makes it look corny and weird. He makes it look like he's working out so people can see and give him compliments, which is probably not the right way to do it. But anyways, he's buff and he's going to beat my ass. So who cares why he's doing it? All that matters
He's
is
gonna
that
beat up the
he's flexing on
trolls.
you now. He's flexing on you, trolls. So he's been having,
gay,
I
and that's
guess, pretty
okay. I
much
don't have to
these
hide.
same daily raps. Again, here you can see that he's crossing his arms, like ironically, but low-key it's not ironically. Let's do some Twitter stuff first. I wanted to show you the things that I made that were incredible.
Penny again.
I made this movie poster. Whoa.
This pinwheel has a bias.
About from this specific image of him looking at a pizza. I thought it was very weird and cryptic. Too bad I can't show it on full
Halloween.
screen. But just imagine what it's like. And also, you're listening to this, so you wouldn't even know. But yes, this is a movie poster for the film Gout. When the wife is fat, the life is fat. You know how it is? And then we have the sequel, obviously. Gout 2, Blood Disease. Because that's, it's more dangerous. Some goals should never be met. What else we have? He ate some, I don't even know what this is, Little Seizures? Is that how you guys
Little
call it? The Little
Seizures.
Seizure pizza? This is what it looks like. It looks like pizza, and he looks like devouring it. And that's kind of it recently, I think. Wings of Redemption had a pool party,
What?
which is him being covered with Wendy's chili and
Some
like a
background
little
music in here.
inflatable pool for babies. Like, what the fuck is going on in that show? Yeah, we have this little thing here. And yeah, pretty much it. So let's go and see what this guy's actually been about by watching one of the daily raps, preferably one where he didn't hit the goal.
What?
Because the ones where he hits the goal, you already know what it is.
What the fuck? Speaking of Twitter, this has been DSP on Twitter. Where's my screen capture? Here. For some reason I put it at the very top. Street Fighter 6 Jamie Amiibo is $16 on Amazon. This looks like a markdown. It might be smaller than the other Amiibos, but let's forget all that. So it's true, the Amiibo floor is finally crashing. What? All the $30 Amiibos didn't sell, and now have a massive drop in price. Good. Okay. Good. Good. People can buy things cheaper. Okay, thanks, Phil. That's his Twitter.
Yes, you guys, great support day.
He's
Let
ours
me tell
busy.
you about the
He's Bourbon High.
schedule. Let me tell you about everything. Everything is great. Look at how buff I am. Now let's find one that is a little bit better.
Like, just because
Chronos
something is marked down on
Progress. Yeah,
Amazon
this
doesn't
is boring
mean
as fuck. The
like
kick
Nintendo
improvements.
is reducing prices.
He also had a thing about his schedule change. Let's watch this one with the schedule change, because Comcast was gonna do some bullshit.
Bridgeport.
Yo, what's up, formerly Chug? Big ups for the 2, dude. And big ups to Vikes for 30 months and Jodub Real for 26 months. And everybody in between that renewed before that.
for what was Saturday. the
Let's
20th
see.
of
Let's wrap it up with Phil.
Now, today was a weird day for multiple reasons. Number one, because I was streaming on a Saturday, which usually I would try not to do. That is my usual day off. But this week I needed Thursday and Friday off in order to do some stuff, so I'm back on a Saturday. Number two, it was weird because on the podcast today, we had to discuss how my entire schedule for the week now has to change because my ISP Comcast is going to be doing work
And now we have to discuss.
and upgrading the service this coming Thursday.
Oh, everything is a discussion with him, man. Oh, hold on. Someone's at the door. Okay, I'll be right back.
Even say they might not have it done on Thursday, it might take longer. So if they're going to be having my internet be down on Thursday, Friday, that means I have to try to stream as much as I can early on. I'm forced to take days off. I'm now forced to refigure out, gee, what are we going to do in regards to the new releases of Silent Hill and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So we talked about all of that on the podcast. We figured it out. In a nutshell, I pre-purchased Sonic Hill. Wow. I pre-purchased Silent Hill F early. I've got the digital deluxe edition. And
He
that
just-
allows me to play it on Tuesday. So I'll
He
be
just
playing it a couple
surprises
days
himself with his
earlier.
own
That way,
stupidity.
'cause I can't play it
Wow,
Thursday, and maybe
that
even
was dumb.
Friday, I'll already have gameplay of it, and you guys can enjoy it.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully, I missed the best thing.
The Bulga himself.
Yes.
Let's get through the stream. Wait, was that the state sponsor of Ape Dollar Tain at the door?
No. They don't know where I live yet. But they might have. If I started playing Fightcade, they would dox my IP, and then it's all over. That's why he's not playing Fightcade.
As for Sonic,
He knows what's good for him. He doesn't want the state sponsor to be sponsoring you, to be dropping a member bomb at your
I'm
door.
not gonna get that one early. It's
Big ups Aloha Snack Bar for the 5, dude.
Play all these games early. I
So yes, we have a schedule change because he want to play some games early, or he's gonna pay extra, some shit. I don't fucking know. He does this weird shit all the time. It doesn't matter.
will never finish any of the games I'm playing. Also, the other major schedule shift here is I cannot play Suikoden 2 anymore. We're going to put that on hiatus. I promise you I will go back to it in the future, but at this point we're only halfway through a game and we don't have time to finish it because of everything else going on. And I said no Gears multiplayer, even though I wanted to do it. We have to focus on the other games I'm playing. Okay? So, big schedule changes. No Suikoden. It now meant that tonight's late stream was going to be Silk Song instead of Gears. And then on top of that, today we played Chronos: The New Dawn. We did the entire hospital in one sitting. So it was great. It was about 2.5
All this
hours.
weird shit, man. All these fucking games that have nothing to do with the games that he actually likes playing. But he doesn't actually like playing video games. Come on, let's not get silly.
And we hit
He
2
likes licking his lips when he gets money.
port goals.
Yeah, this is what he likes. He's showing you what he likes. Look at his eyes. He's so excited.
Meaning today we did DSP Tries It, Little Caesars, Philly
Hell yeah, shout out to Seizures
Puffs.
and the Crazy
Now,
Puffs.
DSP Tries It is live over on DSP Reacts right now. You can go watch it. And the gameplay of Chronos is not live because I had to upload the DSP Tries It and the podcast. So that gameplay will go live immediately.
So
now.
this right here, this situation that's been going on, let's say the last like 2 weeks, let's say. This is like the ideal way that he would like his life to continue. Like the rest of his life. His whole life is, if his whole life was this, he would be totally cool with it. Which I think is fucking crazy, but he seems pretty content with this.
I'm finished filming this. I'm gonna
Like, just sit there, pretend like you're doing something, gaslight people into them believing that you did something so they can give you money, and then that's it. We eat a pizza. Not that bad.
upload that along with tonight's gameplay of Silk Song.
Everybody jealous.
Silk Song. 2.5 hours of progress tonight. Sadly, we started late because my internet was having issues, or so I thought. But the funny part about it was I was
Or so
streaming
I
both on
thought.
Kick and YouTube like usual. On Kick, everything was fine. No fluctuations. Everyone's like, the stream's silky smooth. But on YouTube, everyone's complaining the stream is dropping.
Okay, so YouTube had an issue. Like, why do we have to talk about it like this? Like it's some esoteric, obscure thing. So, yeah, YouTube had a problem. There you go. Big ups Infamous KS for over 11 months,
I was
dude.
hoping it would fix itself. It didn't. As I was going to start, I was like, you know what? Let me try something. I turned off the YouTube stream and I waited 30 seconds. I turned the YouTube stream back on, which then forced me to join a separate server from the one I've been on.
Whoa, I can't believe it.
Honestly.
He's on a separate server. He knows how servers work now.
So it was a YouTube server issue.
So impressive.
Well,
He's changed everything, you guys. He's not even dressing up like shit anymore. Look at this. He's got an undershirt that is not clashing with the color of the shirt. That's advanced technology. And guess what? If you give him enough money, he's gonna take the shirt off. Like a prostitute. You guys love that. That's awesome.
started late.
Yeah, I wish I was joking. He's actually does that now. That's the thing. I think he did it yesterday.
Basically, we did the
You're gonna take the shirt off.
tonight, and we went to the Sinners.
And if you ask him, he's better than Review Tech USA because when Rich takes the shirt off, he's naked. And Phil takes the shirt off and he still has clothes. That's what the difference is. And it's a very important difference. Very important. Big ups Aloha Snack Bar for the membership, dude.
Road, and we did a lot of Sinners Road, and I even found a new area called The Mist, but then I couldn't find the map. So I was frustrated. I died. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. And people were like, you really should try to beat the Blasted Steps. That's the major story progression. And if you do that, a lot of people were like, we'll reward you.
Imagine
We'll do
like
some contributions
just
at the end of the
doing
night.
it.
So it was like maybe, I want to say like 8:45, 9 o'clock. So I'm like, okay, we got a half an hour left. I go back to Blasted Steps. There's a big platforming segment. It's tough because there's wind blowing. You got to do bouncing off of bells. There's enemies in the way. It's a long way. I get to a boss. It's the boss that's defending.
Oh, we get one of my favorite segments, which is description of a video game and describing what he did in the video game. And this is always so infantile and cringe and just embarrassing. And when you consider that you can also see his whole background and how childish and immature and infantile it is, it literally is like a man-child. It's crazy.
The Citadel. It's the hardest boss in the game so far.
Whoa, no way.
It's got 3 phases.
No way, 3
Each
phases.
Its attacks change to the point where you have to learn something new.
Oh my god, a boss in a difficult game makes you learn stuff, so you have to figure it out by yourself by changing your playstyle. Tell me how this is a challenge, Darkside Phil.
There's no opportunity to get any kind of health or power-ups or anything during this fight whatsoever. It's 0. There's no ads or anything. You just have to fight the main boss.
Oh, no ads for clicking. That's so hard.
Because of the insanely long boss walk back to the boss, when you die, it takes another 3 to 5 minutes to get back to the boss sometimes. So I'm not kidding you. I stayed super late. Right now it's 10:20 p.m. Usually I'm out of here off the stream by 9:30, 9:45. I was on till past 10.
So what? What's so remarkable?
Back to the boss, and I'm like, if I don't...
Oh my god, every extra bit of effort needs to be praised. You need to worship him for staying like 20 extra minutes or half an hour extra to play video games.
This tonight, if I save this for tomorrow, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna have to redo this boss walk again and again, and I'm gonna lose the pattern. I'm gonna have to learn this whole thing over. I have to push through tonight. The good news is I did. I persevered. I beat the boss. Now we're in the new area. I don't even know where it is because we're in the Citadel. I don't even know what it's called because we don't have the map. But people definitely backed up their word.
What?
I got a humongous
What do you mean you
burst of
don't have
support
the
at
map
end
so
of
you
the
don't know
stream.
where you are?
And
It tells you
over $200
where
support,
you
hitting
are
the goal.
anyways.
So we're good. Now the only thing is we're not sure what we want to do for the next DSP tries it.
Fucking doofus.
This shit. And it's like, I don't even know what you can say about it
Like it
anymore.
tells you
It's
right
not
when you
even-
arrive in
I
big
guess
letters.
I'm not even
Oh,
criticizing it because this is just inherently the nature of his streams. This is just how it works. He guilt trips people, he pressures them into giving him money, or he gaslights them into thinking that he's providing some value. They give him money, and then he starts thinking about what the fuck are we gonna eat for DSP tries it. Like, is this... I don't fucking know. Like, this is a lot worse than doing drama for me. Like, if he was doing drama, at least I could give him some credit for trying and being social and, like, trying to make interesting content happen because he knows what's interesting content. He knows that people like his stuff with Kino Casino and talking to Josh from Kiwi Farms, talking to those people. He knows that people like it.
Wanting extra money for going above and beyond, transcending any normal streamer or gamer, beating a storyline boss.
Yeah, beating a storyline boss in a game that you've already been playing for like 15 hours. So yeah, how above and beyond. But going back to the previous topic, he knows what people actually want to see. He just thinks that it's just not worth him embarrassing himself or taking the risk that comes with it. Because, of course, there's inherent risk going on LOLCal Live and all those other places. Because then you can be embarrassed by fucking Boogie. Or you can be embarrassed by Wings of Redemption. And being embarrassed by Wings of Redemption, a guy who barely constitutes as anything, is pretty fucking embarrassing. So yeah, of course, he's gonna do this until the dents are gone. But I don't know, it seems like there's no deficit of dents nowadays. There's a plethora of dents that are doing incredibly generous gestures towards this man.
You telling me what he's
play.
doing now isn't already embarrassing?
Thanks. Oh, hold on. We got shout outs. Big ups Iwamoto, 16 months. Millie90 for the 27 months. And that was it.
That maybe this new pretzel sandwich and drink that's at Chick-fil-A. Maybe we could do this Monster Munchies that's coming up for the month of October at Jack in the Box. So we're talking about it. We haven't figured it out yet. We're going to determine it very soon because obviously we already hit a goal and we want to know what are we working toward, right? But in the meantime, watch DSP.
Oh yeah, the hair. I see you guys talking about the hair.
Guys,
But I mean, it's the
podcast.
standard fucked up DSP haircut. It's the standard haircut that you get by going to a salon where women get their haircuts and telling them to give you a male haircut. This is what you're gonna get. This is it. Always. It's always
Silk
this.
Song tomorrow. No podcast. Instead, major stream of Silk Song. 3.5 hours of Silk Song. We're gonna see how that goes. I honestly don't know how it's going to go.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Well,
It's really bad.
major progress. Again, we're in a new area, but I don't know if we're gonna have to backtrack back to Sinners Road and the Mist because we didn't do them. I guess we'll see.
I
We got
guess
some
we'll
more
see.
Pretending to care about content. These Silk Song gameplay videos, by the way, bad views. I mean, this got more than
I guess
normal,
we'll see.
and by more than normal, I mean 600 views, because it has the word insane in all caps and the word rage in all caps with 3 exclamations in the title. So of course it's gonna get massive views. And again, by massive, I mean like 620. But let's see this chill with Phil, because I think this is gonna be like one of those vintage Q&As where he says some dumb things. And already starting off great. We got a great look on his face, like we caught him stealing sausages that are past their date of expiration. He looks like that. He looks like a Polish man stealing a sausage. I don't know how to explain it. Must be because he's a Polish
Well,
guy
good evening, everyone.
and he's a scammer.
Welcome to Chill with Phil. I have not done an official Chill with Phil in a while, actually. I think we had like a few impromptu night streams where like
What is even a Phil chill with Phil? This is the guy. I've never seen anyone else have more formats and brands, but not even stick to them or be consistent with them. This I guess is a chill with Phil, or is a Q&A, or is a ask DSP, or is it questions with Phil, or whatever. What is it?
But we haven't had like an official Chill with Phil stream
It's
in a
unofficial.
while.
You weren't allowed to chill on the previous ones.
Which is fine. But I felt like tonight I wanted to break stuff up because we've been doing nonstop gaming, pretty much hardcore for a while. This week we played a ton of all the games that, normally I would play. Rather than end this abridged week, because this was only a 4-day streaming week for me, rather than finish it with another gameplay stream of a game we've been playing, I said, let's just have a stream where we can hang out, enjoy each other's company, talk,
Oh, this is so weird when people say enjoy each other's company.
whatever you want.
Sounds like you're gonna get sexual. That's what it sounds like.
And
Yeah, let's enjoy each other's company, honey. Come over here.
just have a good time, a little bit of Q&A or whatever. And
So tell me about yourself. Do you like traveling?
the week on a
I like traveling. I played this game like American Truck Simulator, and you could go to like all the states.
nice, calming, relaxing note. Next week will be a crazy week. Next week is a 7-day streaming week.
Crazy week.
A big push in the first 5 days to get as far as I can in all the games I'm
Because the financial quarter is ending next week, so we need to wrap up all the final minute sales. We need to hit those KPIs, Dance. Get the fuck out there. Get out there
playing, including
and sell some product.
Chronos: The New Dawn, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Suikoden 2, We're gonna do a little bit of Gears multiplayer to see if it works. I don't know if it will.
Oh, we're gonna sell the games?
Truck sim variety there, but we have to get as far as we can because a week from tomorrow is the double release day, Silent Hill F, as well as Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Oh, everybody's gonna hate his Sonic Racing thing. And I learned that a new Sonic Racing game was coming out because of him, because he was talking about it. And it looks okay. I guess I just hope it was better than the previous one. The previous one was really bad. And the first one was very good.
Of that, I want to go as far as I definitely can, basically. I really do. I want to, man, can we do it? Can we get through and maybe get to the end of like Chronos and get a really good chunk into Silksong?
Like, he's so erratic and so schizophrenic that through this whole time, I didn't know if he was talking about playing the games quickly or getting enough money for playing the games. But it turns out it was playing the games quickly.
So we shall see next week how it goes. Keep in mind.
Oh yeah, the Sonic Transformed game was great, and the one after that was really bad. And it was like weirdly bad. I couldn't tell that the same people that made the first one made this one. It was just so weird.
The end of next week, the Friday the 26th of September, my monthly marathon is the worst games ever marathon event.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking stupid.
Bad games.
No, this guy playing something that is supposed to be quote unquote bad and hamming it up to make it look worse, but then it doesn't even look all that bad anyways. This is what it's gonna be. Because he's done this in the past many, many times. When it's gonna be like, well, you guys, we're gonna play this game and everyone says that it's shit. And then he plays it and it's still bad, but it's not as bad as he wants it to be, so it can be funny. So it's just kind of not anything. It's not interesting or engaging.
In a marathon setting, there's going to be booze, there's going to be food, there's going to be
booze.
Stuff going on. I can't wait to end the month of September on a high note with that. It's going to be a lot of fun, okay? Okay. So with all that going on, and by the way, today, I didn't do a podcast. So I was like, if I'm not doing a podcast...
But this is a podcast.
Why not do...
Yeah, this is literally 2 hours long. What do you mean?
Chill with Phil tonight. We can all hang out.
Oh, do a chill with Phil. How is a chill with Phil different to a podcast? Oh, I guess he's going to say because the podcast has the schedule. But we just did the schedule. Okay, so it's not that. What else do we have? The podcast has Q&A. We're going to do Q&A here. Podcast has, news stories? I'm pretty sure we're going to do news stories. You can't go 2 hours without having a news story. Come on.
Issues
This is just a fake podcast.
off the table or whatever and go from there. All right. So by the way, it is when...
And my, I say it's my favorite thing about many things, but my second favorite thing is when he makes all these flimsy, weird rules and conditions, and the dents actually fall for it and keep him accountable for abiding by those rules and conditions. So I'm sure somebody in his chat was like, well, Phil, how is this any different than the normal podcast? And then DSP looks at it and is like, oh, we have fucking this stupid idiot in my chat who doesn't even know that this is not a formal podcast. And then we have like just a cycle of people being really stupid. But the cycle begins and ends with DSP. So at the end is just kind of him being really stupid in a circle.
Wednesday, the 17th of September, 2025. And it's time to hang out, chill with Phil. All right, let's get right to it. I got a question already from DJ, and DJ, I'll answer. We got a couple of tips that just rolled in that I want to take a look at. So DJ and DJ says, why not Borderlands 4? I always liked your Borderlands playthrough. I've explained this a lot.
Yeah, why not?
It again.
You're not playing it?
This question probably, I'm not exaggerating, 20 times in the last few days. Okay. Let's take a look at the history of Borderlands on my channel. And by the way, everyone is complaining about this shirt. You guys don't like this shirt? Why not? A bunch of people on Kick is what it is, are complaining about the shirt. You guys don't like the shirt. What's wrong with it? Can someone explain? What don't you like about the shirt? The collar is fucked up. The collar is meant to sit basically kind of like this. Like, for example, here, you want me to do this? Maybe I'll do this.
I was quiet because I just wanted to see how uncomfortable it would get. It got pretty uncomfortable. What do they not like about the shirt? For me, it just looks like a McDonald's manager on a lunch break. Like, that's what it looks like. And he kind of has the attitude.
They only talking about it cause it messes with you, DSP.
So yeah,
Right.
it's a McDonald's
He's
manager.
pathologically incapable of not taking the bait.
The collar is fucked up. The collar is meant to sit basically kind of like this. Like, for example, here, you want me to do this? Maybe I'll do this. If this
Now we have a vanity
you guys can
segment.
stop complaining.
Who cares, man? Who cares about them complaining about your shirt? Now they're gonna complain even more because you dance like a monkey when they do. Now you do exactly what they want you to do. Fuck around with your shirt and not read shoutouts.
All right? That's how it's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to have an undershirt, but you're supposed to have it open like that. Do you like it like that better if I button the shirt? Is it a big deal? If it's a big deal, I'll button the shirt. I don't care. If it bothers people, I don't give a shit. Does it look better now? Seriously? Does it look better now? It's either that or I'm going to take it off.
No, not really.
One or the other. I just don't want to hear people
Looks a lot more like a McDonald's manager like that.
about the shirt all night.
A lot more.
Silk song earlier today, and everyone's complaining about the shirt, talking about the shirt, not the game. Like, oh my god.
No, that didn't
Usually,
happen.
like,
That didn't happen.
how many times are you like, well, when someone shows up in chat and they all start talking about the same thing, that's how I know they come from a restreamer and they're not actually real and they're LARPers and trolls and they're just trying to troll me. But then you're like, oh, I show up in chat and everyone's talking about the shirt, so I guess I got to do something about it. Like,
You just saw that
it's like bipolar. It's so weird.
they were complaining about
bipolar
it now,
bait,
so he made it up that
devouring.
they were complaining about it before.
bipolar bait
Come on.
cravings.
He
He's
needs
craving
to be a
that bait.
victim. Someone at any point of his life, someone somewhere is pushing him, pressuring him, harassing him, attacking him, or something else. Like, you don't get tired of being a victim so much.
Okay.
What a life.
Of course, facehugger. Of course, it's probably fake criticism. They're just trying to get attention or whatever.
Yes, but
right?
why? But you just gave him attention.
I get it. I mean, it's such a nice stream. I don't have to look nice for it. I can take the shirt off too if you think.
But, so what are we gonna do, man?
The shirt off. I can take it off. I'll just have the undershirt. I don't give a shit.
Yes,
All
you
right.
do.
Oh, what a fucking joke. Look at how worked up he got over this.
How about this?
Kiski knows, like, I have never seen anyone who hates his community more than Darkseid.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, I see
Well, you should,
YouTubers
'cause
that
I hate it
realize,
too.
oh man, my community kind of fucking cringe, or you know, my community is.
I mean,
doing
I hate their
fucking
community.
Weird,
I love
like,
my
fan
community.
fictions of me and stuff like that, and they keep their distance.
FYI.
But this guy, you can see the disdain on his face anytime he has to deal with some shit like that. When someone complained about something, or someone complained about somebody else. And then that other guy ends up giving him a lot of money. So now, oh, fuck, it's money involved. It's more annoying. Yeah,
If we hit the goal, I'll take the shirt off.
there you go. Epic.
We hit the support goal tonight of 150 of support across all venues, all avenues. I will take the overshirt off and I will just have the undershirt on for the rest of the night. How about that? There you go.
There you go.
There's your big reward for the night. Also, tonight, I got to bring this up. Tonight we have a goal over on Kick. I don't know if you guys can see it. The goal for this week for Kick subs was 25. It's just trying out this goal thing you can do for Kick subs, right? So I set it up yesterday for 25. We're at 15.
Whoa.
10 subs
What does that
on
mean?
Kick. We've hit that goal.
And what's going to happen?
Either
But what's going to
goal
happen?
of 150 tonight.
Come on, man. It's all this talk of money, but like, what's going to happen that is interesting when we hit the goal? Nothing. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing actually interesting happens. I
Nothing
swear.
ever happens.
And for goals this big, you can't just eat a fucking burger
I
every
mean,
week. You
it's
can't
a
just
bad
eat
week
a
to be saying that.
quesadilla or a taco. Come on.
I'm afraid this
It's
week
getting
some
boring.
things have
It's getting
happened.
worn out.
Big ups Meerkat. The guy's voice sounds dry and wet at the same time. Worst voice I've ever heard.
Yeah.
He's disgusting.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I gave up making songs with his sound clips in them. Because it's just, I hate the voice, I hate the cadence, I hate the timbre, I hate the everything about it is so anti-art. And is so annoying and it drills into your fucking head. It really is obnoxious as fuck. And now he's trying to be like the entertainer. He's trying to be like the guy that walks on the street and calls for everybody to go and visit his business or something. The crier. Is that how it was called? The crier. He's that. And it's so fucking annoying. Because back before this was a thing, at least he was himself and he was super low energy and he was really annoying. But he was not that fake. And now he is fucking fake.
Or if I get 10 Kick subs right now, I'll take the shirt off. How about that? So one or the other. Are we going to
What
get
a
10
slut.
subs right now on Kick?
Fucking
Or are we going to
slut.
get 150 total across YouTube and Kick?
Fucking whore.
How's it going to go? Let's go.
Let's go.
Either that or I'm going to keep the shirt on.
Oh,
Actually,
no,
you know
don't
what?
keep the shirt
I'm gonna
on.
I used to think about and talk about him as like a gambling addict, but I think he might be worse than that. I think he is the casino itself. That he's sitting here trying to convince people to essentially like gamble on him. I know they're not actually gambling, but it's the same way the WWE
He's the
champions
blackjack
convinces you to
table.
gamble on them. You know what I mean? There's a thing like that. He is willingly like taking advantage of those dents, which I don't mind because those dents are malleable and they should be taken advantage of because somebody else is going to do it instead. But he seems to take incredible pleasure in doing that. And every time he pitches some weird fucking gimmick, there's the smile on his face. It's almost like you can see how happy he would get if this thing happened. Is very suspicious and strange.
to bother people.
And you wonder why people don't like you.
I'm going to unbutton the shirt and bother you with the unbuttoned shirt until we hit the goals, all right? We either need 10 subs or the full 150 and the shirt will come off, but otherwise I'm leaving it like that. There you go. How do you like them apples?
I don't care. You should, though.
I can't see the apples, but I can see some tomatoes that are swinging low.
That's how I roll.
I don't see no apples, though.
Exactly. 200 IQ move by Phil. Exactly right.
Yeah.
Like
Roll.
2
Why am I
IQ.
giving you something you want for free? Absolutely.
I mean, you don't need 200 IQ if your opponent only has like 12. You just need 13.
Not. The shirt stays open. Okay?
Meh.
Wow, you guys are something else. All right.
You're the one
So
doing
What does
it.
that mean? What does that mean? You want to call him retarded?
Anyway,
I think that's what he wanted to say.
to answer the first question. Oh, by the way, Buckwell, I believe did you do a Buckwell did 100 kicks. Thank you, Buckwell, for 100 kicks.
Wow, hold up.
I appreciate that. There's also some tips that came in, but I wanted to answer DJ and DJ's question first, okay? Let's get Buckwell on the leaderboard, because if I don't get him on the leaderboard now, I won't get him on the leaderboard because it disappears. There's nowhere that it even says that anymore, and I'll forget all about it, okay? Okay, so thank you, Buckwell. So DJ and DJ says, Borderlands 4, why aren't I playing it? Are you ready for the answer? Okay. It's this simple. I played Borderlands 1 when it was a brand new game
Randy
back in the day.
Pitchford.
Remember
Oh.
that? And I
That
didn't know
would
what
be a
I was
good
getting
reason.
into. I played it solo as a looter shooter. And to be honest, I liked the game. But
Oh, we went back on that
because it's meant to
topic,
be
of
co-op.
course.
Like there's a particular boss fight where one person is supposed to be going on one side of this giant walkway and someone else is supposed to go the other way to distract the enemies and then take the enemies out with a flanking maneuver. When you're playing it solo, it's insanely difficult. Okay? So I understood what
By the way, this is the most DSP backstory for any gameplay ever. Whoa, this game, like, it was made in such a way that it was, like, too hard for me. And, like, I tried to do this and blah, 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 and I couldn't do it.
they were going for. I did like it, but overall, I didn't think it was a great game because you can't really play it solo and enjoy it. So when Borderlands 2 came around, I did a playthrough. All right? And when Borderlands 2 came around, I did a co-op back in the day with John. And if you remember, it was a pretty fun co-op playthrough. Was it the best game I'd ever played? No. Was it the worst game I ever played? No. Was it fun? It was. So I did enjoy it. Okay? Then when Borderlands 3 came out many, many years later, I played it solo again because you guys had asked me to try it out. So I played it, and honestly, I think we can all agree, Borderlands 3 sucked. Absolutely sucked. It
I
was not
didn't
good
play
at
it.
all. It was insanely boring. It was over the top cringe with the writing. The
Unlike DSP.
gameplay elements weren't great. They were okay. So everything about the game was kind of underwhelming, right? And I forced myself through it because if you remember back then, things were a lot worse for me financially. All right.
All right, so what is actually the answer to this question? When are we going to get to the answer? Do we really need the backstory to every single game in the series for this guy to tell you no, because I didn't like the last one? Or he's going to tell you no, because I didn't make enough money? Or no, because I don't think I'm going to make enough money now? Do we really need, like, the whole history of video games?
So because of that, you have to understand, if I bought a game, I kind of had to commit to playing it. So I toughed through the game. I did eventually beat it, but no one cared. Everyone was like, why did you continue to play that? It sucked, right? So now here we go. Borderlands 4. Oh, it's coming back. Are you going to play it? I'm like, wait a minute. The first playthrough didn't work. The second playthrough was kind of okay. The third playthrough was atrocious. No one liked it. Why would I play Borderlands 4? Here's what Borderlands 4 is going to be. You grab guns, you go out there, you shoot things, numbers fly off the top, they die, they drop loot, you pick up
Let's
the loot, you
just
swap out
boil
for better
everything
loot,
down
you level
into
up,
its
you go out
most
there,
basic
you shoot things,
components.
Borderlands 3
numbers
was
fly
bad,
off of
but
them, they drop
DSP
guns,
is
you pick
making
What's
me
fighting
wanna defend
games? Here's fighting games. Here's what happens. You pick a character, your opponent picks a character, you punch each other, you kick each other, you die. Into round 1. Round 2, you punch each other, you kick each other, you die. And then it's over. Next, you pick a character, your opponent picks a character. Like, goddamn, dude, you can do this to literally everything. Shut the fuck up. You don't have to, like, try and hypnotize people into not liking a game. We get it. You don't like it.
This is a really, really, really bad thing to say if you're like a gaming streamer.
Right?
Because like this, you're not really helping yourself. This is something that I would expect to hear from somebody who's not a gamer, like a Joe Rogan podcast guest or something like that. Because, yeah, of course that's going to be Borderlands 4. Of course. Just like
This is a good model, but I don't think it'll let me download it. Not every model that's on Sketchfab is downloadable. I don't see like a link to download it. See, I'm trying to grab it. It's just not working. You know what I mean?
like Call of Duty is going to be the same thing. Just like Battlefield's going to be the same thing. You know what people are actually asking you. You know what they're asking you. Just give them the fucking answer. Just say you don't care about it. God damn it. I don't care about it. You don't have to care about it. You don't have to care about everything. And it's much better not to care
everything
about
he doesn't
everything
care
than
about,
trying
you're
to
not allowed to
pretend
care about.
that you care about everything or do some weird mental gymnastics to justify not caring about it. Just don't care about it.
They drop loot, you pick it up.
Just like
Just shut up. Just before I forget, I didn't talk enough about this clip from Silk Song. The way, like, check this out. It's a very short clip.
Can't move, I'm frozen.
For some reason, he presses Y, which like is a button that you never have to press in combat. So he literally just like mashes buttons and doesn't even realize it. You see right here, he presses Y. He starts playing the instrument, and he's like,
I'm frozen.
I'm frozen. It's like, you just press buttons and like apply that to everything else, like his fighting games.
your own
He just
opinion.
presses buttons and
You see
doesn't
the
realize
point?
it.
No. Everybody knows that's going to be the game.
It's the same exact gameplay loop over and over.
Just
Yeah,
like DSP
Street
streams
Fighter.
the same exact shit over and over, but he tries to convince you that it's good.
What makes Borderlands good is the social experience that you have if you have a group of friends or fellow gamers who you're teaming up with, and you have that teamwork and that.
But Phil, why are you not playing with your group of friends that you have? Why not? Why don't you play with John Rambo and with Brian and with Kekken and
When I panic,
the
I
other
start
guy?
pressing buttons. Sarah's a
Robert,
one-shot.
That's where Borderlands shines. I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
Not gonna
You
do
can
that.
play with Duty. Come on, you can do a 1v1 against Duty. Can you even do a 1v1 in that? I don't know. You'll figure it out.
I'm going to end up playing it solo. It's going to suck.
You guys can do a
I'm not
co-op.
going to play it. Okay? I even said the only way that I would play Borderlands 4
Yes, if someone promised to give me money, is that it? That's it. That's gonna be it.
is if it came out this week and all of a sudden,
All of a sudden,
insane amounts of people screaming, "Oh my God, I
no, you just need one. Come on.
good it is. This is Game of."
But what? You're gonna trust the game journalists? That's what's gonna make him play it. If the game journalists say that it's good. The game comes out and
Yeah.
IGN gives it a
In
10 out of
preparation
10,
for the Bob
and it
segment.
says it's flawless and it's a masterpiece. And then Randy Pitchford
By the way, this
goes
is
on
what he said
Twitter
about
and says
this
the
amount of
N-word,
food.
and then IGN just drop it to a 7. That would be insane. I would like to see that happen.
the year, hands down, bar none. It's a can't miss. You must play this game. You must experience it. If that happens,
But then he's gonna play it and say, well, actually, I would give it a 9 out of 10. It has flaws because here, I hurt my thumb on this level. Like, there's no way you can please him. It could be the best game that ever existed, and if it doesn't hit the goal, then it's not as good as people say, and the people saying
just
it
put it
are
down.
shills. And they just want to lie to you because they want to further their own agenda. The liberal agenda, the woke agenda, the conservative agenda, the new world order agenda. He's got them all. He knows all of them.
then I would have played it. But instead, what we got was, it's okay. It's kind of all
I
right.
guess co-op
Oh,
would
look,
be
it has an
totally
insane amount of
healthy and in
graphical
shape,
Cassie,
optimization
out of the
on every
question.
single platform.
It would be a great game for the two of them to play together on stream, but nope. She wants nothing to do with him.
So
By the way,
be
now
as
that I
far
mentioned
away
it,
from
he
him as
looks pretty
possible.
woke right now. Look at his background. His background has weird rainbow-themed and rainbow-colored lights. He's got LED RGB toys behind him. Looks like a woke stream from what I can see from here. Very
Instead
suspicious.
of
I
playing
thought he
that,
wasn't.
I'm balancing all the other games that I'm trying to get through. Protos, Silk Song, trying to get through Suikoden. We're trying to do a little bit of variety with multiplayer, with Gears now. And then we've got 2 new games on deck for next week that are way more high priority than Borderlands 4. I'm sorry. I'm more interested in Silent Hill F, and I'm actually more interested in Sonic Racing Cross World than I am about this Borderlands game, okay? So that's why. I hope that makes sense. No offense if you wanted to see the game. I get it. I'm just not interested.
He could have played. He could have played it with with Wings and Boogie. I think, unironically, why not? Why wouldn't you play it? They should have. And I'm not even joking. Like, if Keemstar hear this, because this seems like an idea that Keemstar is just gonna lap it up immediately without thinking about whether or not it would work. But like LolCow Gamers, you can have that. The LolCow Gamers, and it's gonna be Boogie, Wings, and Phil. And once a week, they're gonna have like co-op at something, and it's gonna be very fun. Like, that's how we're gonna pitch it to Keemstar. That's it. That's gonna be the idea. So Phil gets to do his own little thing that he wants to do anyways, and the other guys get to appear on yet another LolCow themed show where they can let their talents shine. The talents such as the Chili Pool Party from over here. Fantastic content. You guys love it. Look at this. It got 25 million views. They should make more of these.
Before it doesn't work, okay? Okay, thank you to Noah. Noah became a...
By the way, Dominic, I saw this on the Twitter. Oh no, it's too big. There we go. I don't know if you're aware of this game. There's that. Figured you'd like that.
member tonight. He's the first member of the night. Let's get him on the leaderboard. There's a couple small tips that came in, but I don't know if they're legit or trolls. I'm going to take a look in a
I'll link
moment
you to
here.
it.
Okay.
They need to know if they're legit.
She's
Subs on Kick right now.
76.1 years
We
old.
got to hit 10 subs.
She's only
Yeah,
76.
let me do
you
some begging on my end
sicko.
as well. Big ups Bill Brasky, 26 months. Hate Army, 31 months. Extra Galactic Girl, 30 months. Big ups Tony Pepperoni as well. You're gonna hear his message in a second, and I skipped it. Anyways, I'm
my
gonna come
title-
back to it.
God damn it.
Come on, TTS,
change
please. No, you're not gonna hear it. You don't care about their message.
Why
Well, fuck the message.
Sonic Racing, you ask? Because he can beg for $20 for a new car or a new character. That's what takes precedence over everything.
I just think because it's fun. It might be more fun than the new Mario Kart game, or at least it looks like you drive faster. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But he likes those racing games for families. Let's call it like that. The
He's a
family-themed
racist.
racing games. And that looks like it's a decent one. And if he doesn't care about Borderlands, because Borderlands has a lot of shooting and it's more like high skill ceiling, I guess you should care about this. Big up Space Boglamite and Eurobeat for respectively 34 and 42 months, dude. So let's go back on the messages that got borked and got chopped.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Looter shooter has looting and shooting.
No way.
Resident reveals shocking truth behind Gear
No way.
latest release.
No, they're gonna kill him over this. Someone needs to protect Phil. This is information that is too damaging to be in the public. Big ups Iwamoto for the dollar.
You remember a few years ago he wouldn't shout out anything less than $3? Look at the power of a single dollar now. Are we all feeling envious yet?
Well, if you give him $1 and you say something that he likes or agrees with, he's gonna read it pretty much every time. But if you try and troll him, obviously, and this is something that I wouldn't do either, and is I would fucking ghost the shit out of you, because you're trying to troll me on my own show, and also fuck you, bitch. Go get your money back. So I think when he does that, it's based. I think it's based to ignore the troll messages and just say, oh my god, I have a troll tip. I'm gonna ignore that. Bleh. And that just make the trolls seethe. Because, like, at the end of the day, you gave this guy money. And now he's flexing on you. with the dollar that you gave him. And nowadays, you don't even have to give him a dollar. Now you can give him a penny. There's that weird new thing on Kick where you can throw coins and watch him bounce off his huge forehead. You can do that, yeah. We live in the future now.
Subs by the end of this Chill with Phil stream. Then we complete my goal for the week. And then next week, what we'll do is we'll set a realistic goal for the whole 7-day week. You figure with a 7-day week and a marathon, that probably we should.
Which is kind of sad that streamers and influencers have more ways of making money than doctors and nurses and teachers. That's great priorities we have in this society.
try to get a lot of subs next week. All right, we'll see. But please, let's hit that goal.
Good thing. I'm so happy that this guy can make money from 15,000 different sources. It's so good for society. I love that.
Night. All right. Fat Bernard.
He deserves more.
100 kicks over on Kick. I apologize, guys, that so far there is no way to get animations for these. In fact, let me just refresh and confirm that they did not do any kind of an update. I'm pretty sure they did not, but I just want to make sure nothing's been added here to have them there. No, currently it's just subscriptions. That's it for Kick. They have not yet integrated the Kick's system. I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, I had Kick integration. It took a long time for them to have Kick integration in these pop-up services to begin with.
Oh my god, you're so annoying, man.
Your mouth is skewed to the side.
That's true.
Yes, it's called my face.
I mean, okay, I give him credit. He didn't even
my
try
face
and
is
dispute
droopy.
it. He didn't even try and say that it's not true. He just admitted it.
Stupid.
And that
I
was
just have a
it.
droopy
Actually,
face, all right?
plus respect. Plus one respect.
Someone tipped a dollar saying, your mouth is skewed to the side. Yes, it's called my face. It's literally called my face. Do you understand? I've never had a symmetrical face my whole life. It's just that until recently, I didn't have high quality visuals, so no one fucking noticed.
Nah, we didn't notice. We've been noticing for a long time. We've been noticing since noticing has been a thing.
I always had a camera that was low pixely quality, you know, fuzzy shit, bad lighting, and it was always at like a crappy angle. Now I have a camera that's dead center pointed at me. I have another webcam that's even closer to my face. I mean, also, there's people like, oh, your hair's not even. Yeah, I know. It hasn't been even like my whole life. I've always had the hairline here was further back, and the hairline here was further forward. I know that I am losing.
Now, this is one of those great moments where he just goes into depth explaining why he looks bizarre and weird. And of course, in a weirdly defensive way, as if to say that he's not responsible for this, is not his fault. Which, I mean, yeah, he's not his fault that his mouth looks like that.
Losing some hair probably like right here, and I understand that, but I've never been symmetrical.
Just a weird
That's how
segment.
God made me. I'm okay.
God made me asymmetrical.
That's the only people who should care. I don't
That's
give a
like
shit.
an insult to God.
Probably like right here, and
I mean, I guess you should care because you're a
God
public
designed
figure.
me as a
You're the
fucking
face of your
ugly freak.
business. You're in front of a camera every day. I
Damn
think
it,
you
God.
kind of should care. I
Should've
mean, of
spent more
course,
time on
I'm
this
not
one.
expecting him to straighten out his mouth. Like, I don't. That's one of the least of his problems is how uneven his mouth is or his hairline.
understand that, but I've never been symmetrical. All right, that's how God made me. I'm okay with it. My wife's okay
That's
with it.
how
That's
my
the only people
mom
who should
made
care.
me.
I don't
She
give a shit.
combed
My,
me
my mouth is crooked. My hair is
incorrectly.
Cat's pretty asymmetrical too.
Walks on toes thinks stroke mouth is normal.
Well, toe walk.
Also, did God just decide to like reshape your face at some point? Because the side of your face wasn't that droopy when you were doing Project 7, my dude.
Walking is also normal if you
Did God do that? How did he do that?
want to be healthy and
What instrument did God use to implement his will onto your face?
keep your body fitness
Was
up,
it a
'cause
stroke?
It keeps you on edge constantly. You're walking like Spider-Man. His legs right now, he could just jump on the ceiling if he wanted to.
crooked. My ass is crooked.
He's next
whatever it
level.
is. Nobody should care unless you're an obsessive fucking weirdo. Thanks for the dollar tip, obsessive fucking weirdo.
But what? Just like noticing it makes you obsessive and being like, yo, you got this
You're
thing.
right.
And then the guy tells you it's true. So you're
Yeah.
noticing something that's true.
So you just admit
I don't
what
think
he's
that
saying
makes
is
you an
right.
obsessive weirdo. I think it makes you a weirdo reacting like that to things that you admit are true.
Someone tipped $2 says this is day 2 of asking you to play the Gears of War Reloaded outro credits music and rap along to it, the Cole rap. I'm never
At least the snort sacks are symmetrical. That's the one part that really matters.
playing that ever again. LTG is perfectly symmetrical. Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, LTG doesn't.
He took the bait. Professional bait taker. Masturbator. Right here on display. Fantastic. Well, LTG is symmetrical. Oh, let me tell you something, brother. LTG is not symmetrical.
Have any high quality shit in his setup at all. It's all fucking fuzzy shit.
What are we talking about camera? Now it's important to have HD cameras because Phil is having them. When Phil didn't have them, no one cared about HD cameras. And if you wanted to have an HD camera for your stream, you must be a Twitch thought or you must be like some cam girl or some supermodel. Only those people got HD cameras, no one else. And now Phil got an HD camera so you can see how crooked his mouth is, and everyone should have one. And if you don't, you live in the ghetto like low tier god. He brings that up every chance he's got, though. Every chance he's got. Which reminds me that he had here. They call me DSP. If you've heard of this place called Twitter, and this more specific place called DSP's Twitter, where I'm banned, you would see, and you wouldn't even see it here because it was on some other place. Let me see the bookmarks. Because he was under somebody's videos, comments, dissing LTG at like 2 a.m. Oh yeah, it was this. So this one was called Uncle Ruckus of Twitch, low tier god.
By God at the spawn point.
Yeah, well, you know, he was gifted a body with many shortcomings. That's like the direct quote, I believe. So the body he was gifted just, you know, wasn't high tier. He got gifted a bottom level body. So that's how it works. Big ups NWO News. So here we got... he gets called out for being a PDF on Mortal Kombat and has a meltdown. This is, I guess, the low tier god equivalent of a duty video. And DSP is underneath. On a sock account, that's not even his account. That's not even the raw Phil. That's like the DSP reacts account. And he says, this bitch complains about fighting Rogs, but has dodged me 3 years straight in fighting games, making every excuse in the book. He is a racist and a coward. He makes fun of ghetto, but he
Call him a
lives in it.
racist.
Still
Call
to
that
this
black man a
day,
racist.
I need to start commenting.
That's why he doesn't
on this
like
shit.
you, is because you're
Yeah, but
Italian.
DSP, this is like incredibly corny because like one lol cow to another, him to LTG, going to his trolls that are pretty much the same as yours. Like when you compare them into influence and like the way that they're trolling, you're kind of hypocritical, buddy, because you go to his trolls to give them ammo so they can make fun of LTG. But when you hate it when people that you know go to your trolls to give them ammo to fight you and make fun of you. So that's kind of lame doing this. Because at this point, he saw that LTG is not going to acknowledge him. So he went to the people that will acknowledge him for ass pats and clout chasing.
Oh,
which is pretty
man, it's
pathetic if you look like this
so
specifically.
pathetic.
And I cannot believe, and this, I probably said this like 50 times, I can't believe I have to give credit to low tier God. I cannot believe I gotta give him credit for just ghosting this asshole and just let him seethe and cry about stuff.
And number two,
I couldn't even believe LTG is capable of that. Just like I couldn't believe that Review Tech USA is capable of handling the King Snake stream. That thing. And I had to say, man, fuck that. I give Review Tech USA credit. He was the bigger person. And I don't mean just when put on a scale.
he has glued on hair. His hair is fucking fake. He touches it and the whole thing moves together.
Okay,
in one
is that what
piece.
you learned reading
Get
the
fuck
comment
outta here.
section under
Anyway.
that video? I need things to make
Anyway,
fun of him
all right,
for.
what would you guys like
His
to talk
hair
about?
is one
Tron's Gay
piece.
Legacy asks, do you think your voice has genuinely changed over the years? Or
What
do you
about
think
your
it's just the
laugh?
microphone quality? Well, it's both.
Why'd your
Okay,
laugh
number
change
one,
so much?
just take a look at my setup back in the day versus today. Back in the day, I had a camera, a digital camera that was pointed at my television.
A
It had
digital
tiny
camera
little
as
microphone
opposed to
in
an
it that
analog
would pick up the ambient noise
cinematic
of all
film
this
camera I
that's
use
some
now.
bullshit. That's some bullshit. We don't need to explain that. His voice has got worse. Oh my god, no. What made him do that? This is some of the most annoying shit he does when he gets close to the mic and does some annoying shit. And he does it because he knows it's annoying and he knows that people are going to cry about it. But he likes making them cry.
again.
He likes making his own fans cry just to get a reaction out of them.
All right. So when you change equipment, you're going to sound different. Now listen to this. Ready?
And now I sound different too, because now I'm talking close to the mic at a lower volume,
No, you sound the same. It's just the actual quality is different.
and the microphone picks up your voice differently depending on the distance that you are from the microphone. See that? So now I actually sound even more like deep and high definition. I'm not doing anything different with my voice.
Everything about this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And this infuriates me a lot more than watching pretty much anything else on the internet. I have to say. I'm almost fucking spurging out right now. Looking at the facial expressions, the eyes, the little
way he's
gestures
just
with the
looping
hands
and
as
repeating
he is
himself in
explaining
order
the
to-
most basic concepts in life is some of the most annoying shit I've ever seen. I don't know, it just hits me differently. I guess that's the one thing for me. Because everybody has a thing that DSP does that drives them up the fucking wall. I guess that's mine.
Voice differently depending on the distance that you are from.
You already said
When
that.
I mute it, it's still fucking annoying when I mute it. Because now you don't know what he's talking about.
He's just
so
saying the
you're
same
focusing
thing
on
over
everything
and
else.
over
You're
again
focusing
because
on
he
the
has nothing
eyes,
to say.
the shifty eyes, the little disgusting fucking mouth, the little fucking hands that he's making, the hand gestures that he's making.
Distance that
Fuck, I hate it when he thinks he's smart about something that doesn't take
He's
much smarts.
retarded.
Now listen to this. Ready?
now I
Yeah, that's not.
I sound different again, right? Fair enough. Okay. Now, has my voice actually changed over the years as well? Yes. Why has my voice changed? Because for the last
You can just say
17
yes and then
years
move
of my
on.
life, I have sat down in front of some kind of a camera or video recording device and talked for hours on end. This is a speaking job, just like anyone who starts on the radio. If you listen to their
By the way,
voice,
that's
like
not
early
true.
on,
Like, when you play
and then if
games,
listen to
you're
them many
fucking
years later,
dead as a
their voice will
frog.
change. It
Frog on a
absolutely
log.
will. You'll still
Just a fucking
recognize their
lump.
voice because it sounds a little different. You
I
know,
talk
listen
for
to Howard
hours on
Stern
end.
from way
No,
back
you
in the day
don't.
when he was broadcasting from New York City, and listen to him today on Sirius, and he sounds different. Same voice, you could recognize the person.
I'm like
but he
Howard
definitely sounds different.
Stern.
Talking
Think of
changes
me
your
that
vocal
way.
cords. I can tell you this: when I was younger,
No.
I used to be able to sing and hit high notes.
Nah.
I could sing
No.
incredibly high notes all the time.
No, but that doesn't mean you did it well, though. I don't trust him on that. I don't trust him on that because I've heard him sing, and his singing is not bad. It's not like those people in American Idol or The X Factor when they're gonna show up and say, "My whole family told me that I'm a great singer," and then it would be the worst thing ever. It's not that. He sings like he knows the tones. He's just not a good singer. There's a difference. It's like bland singing, like flat singing. Because my singing is also very flat. That's why I use like auto tune and shit like that.
Times nail them. I can't do that anymore. When I
But you shouldn't be doing that anymore. Matter of fact, you should be legally prohibited from doing that.
try to do that, my voice cracks. And there's nothing I can do about that. I got older, my vocal cords changed, things are different now. Okay, so that's what happens. And I guarantee you, in another 17 years, which I still hope I'm doing this in another 17 years because I love it. It's the best job I've ever had. I bet my vocal cords will sound different again. People will be comparing again and be like, oh my God, he sounds so different, right?
Is he actually, he is for real thinking that he's going to be doing this in 17 years again? Which, I don't know, it's almost like insane for me to imagine. It's insane for me to imagine him doing it for 17 years. Because, like, even if it's this and things are going well and he's getting the money, like approximately the money that he would likes to get, this is such a fucking draining lifestyle, being on the internet so much. Because, like, this shit is draining for me. And I'm on the internet nowhere near as much as this guy. Damn, it's crazy. Speaking of which, this Saturday and Sunday, I looked at my phone probably like 3 times in total. And it was such a relaxing weekend, I can't tell you. Not that there was anything like to see on the phone. It's just like being cut off the internet by itself. It was refreshing.
By the way, if my shirt is bothering you,
And again, oh
I
no.
already told everyone tonight, if we hit the goal tonight, I'll take this shirt off and I'll just wear the undershirt. All right. Or if we get 10 gifted subs on Kick, of which we have 0 right now, then I'll also do it because we have a goal to get 10 more subs on Kick by the end of tonight's stream. That's my weekly goal. And I want to hit that goal. So if I get 10 subs, I will do it. Okay? Cool. Let's go. What did I have for dinner? We had a pork loin that was marinated in a mesquite barbecue sauce, baked and roasted in the oven, and then we had mashed potatoes and sweet corn. I thought it was
All right, that's
okay.
fine.
I didn't love the flavor, My wife actually didn't like the flavor at all because it had more of a smoky mesquite to
Yeah,
it.
she wasn't here.
And she doesn't like
sh-
smoke flavor. So if we do a pork chop, or excuse me, a pork loin again,
And the kicks.
different flavor.
No, this is so
Yes, it sounded me
cringe.
beating my
The
wife because she didn't
Catamaran
like the
is our
food I got from
first gifted sub of the
DoorDash.
night. Thank you to Lance for the gifted sub. That's 1 down, 9 to go to hit our goal for the week.
And I think in the grand scheme of content, we're in a very peculiar spot. And I'm sorry if you can hear the washing machine behind me because it's being particularly loud. But we're in a very particular spot right now. And my stand is in a very particular spot. Okay, I got it. So I think for the most part, people are just sitting around and being like, okay, now what's next? What is next? Because this shit, we can't keep this shit going for a lot longer. Like this mind-numbing and very, I don't even know how to call it, very unengaging type of content. And I mean for him. Because like I
Gabby.
can come here and do my stream and make fun of his shirt every day and I don't fucking care. But he can't do this for much longer. So there needs to be like a next thing that we're going to be doing in terms of content. He's going to go and try and beef with somebody. He's going to go and try and appear on somebody's show. He's going to try and do some weird new channel idea. But he usually does those when he is very desperate. And it doesn't seem to be the case right now. But eventually it will become a time like that. And we'll see. Very interesting. I just like the more of the contemplative aspects of this. Where I'm thinking, okay, what is going to happen? Because I made this video, I think a couple of weeks ago, about how DSP will eventually go on LOLCOW Live. And my prediction was that he's going to start, or at least he's going to attempt to start a fight between LOLCOW Live and Kino Casino. So he can be the guy that was involved with both. And he could have the best opinion ever on both topics. But this didn't happen. And I was wrong about that. Which is surprising because now I'm thinking, like, all right, what's next? Because people been giving money to DSP consistently, like his dens have been showing up. So obviously he's not desperate enough to go and try and engage with LOLCOW Live. He's not desperate enough to take shots at somebody else. He's not desperate enough to do any of that. And that I think just prolongs the wait between the next saga and what that's going to be. Oh, also, yeah, if you guys heard, I don't even think it's necessary to play you the clip. But yeah, here I have the clip here. Where it is this one? Yeah, DSP said that he fixed the toilets in his house because people on the internet told him to do that for years, and then he just kind of figured it out and fixed it. Which, as with many other things, is nothing impressive, but it's impressive because DSP is telling you it's impressive, even though it's not impressive, even if he's telling you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Thank you, Lance. Jade is here. How are you, Jade? He says, how's everything been going with tips recently? Very good. Take a look. We're at 7
That's
of 10
so
already.
sad.
Remember, Jade, just a few days ago, we did
It's so sad that he brainwashed this wheelchair-bound idiot into caring about DSP's tip total. Like, fucking, that guy has bigger problems.
the DSP tries it for Taco
Hey, Phil, how tip go?
Bell.
How bed go? Bed go good? Me cool, Tom.
Guess what? Look how close we are to doing another.
And like,
Hope you
I
money
find
bag.
it strange when people say,
Hope he have
and
good.
they think why he's doing it. Like, why is he working out and flexing? Why is he pretending to be like a handyman? Why is he bragging about all this stuff? Like, guys, this is like textbook midlife crisis. This is what dudes do during a midlife crisis, literally. They look for their manhood and their purpose in life, and some of them buy a leather jacket and shades. Some of them buy a motorcycle. Some of them pick up some weird hobbies and become like obsessed with them. That's just like what happens. It is pretty much a textbook case. And he's been checking all the boxes of a midlife crisis for years. And here we are now, and he is like taking care of how he looks and his clothing and his body, which there's nothing inherently wrong with that. And I wanna make it very clear that I'm not just fucking hating on him because his dark side Phil and the guy decided to get in shape. I'm not fucking buying that. And I don't really think that's consistent. And I just think that it's mostly theatrical. It's mostly to satisfy the ego, but I don't really give a fuck. Anyways, I just like commenting on what happens.
Tries it. It's been quite good this week. We've had crazy amounts of support. It's been exceptionally good. And I'm hoping to hit another goal tonight to end the week on a high note. When is the next Mega Man Marathon? There is no more Mega Man Marathons this year.
Aw.
We already played Mega Man 3 times. That's enough. Next year, probably for a monthly marathon, I will bring back Mega Man as a marathon again. And what we will do is finish Mega Man 8, which we're halfway done with. And then we'll probably play through 9 and 10, because that's the ones in the collection too. And maybe even we'll do another marathon where we'll do some Mega Man X games, because that's a different collection you can get. But now I am all Mega Man'd out for the year. No more Mega Man in 2025. Okay. Let's see here.
God, it's so annoying.
Has now gifted.
Oh, I love the kicks.
Thank
I
you,
love the
best
kicks.
friend, for 2 gifted
They're the
subs
greatest.
tonight. Let's get that on
Just-
the leaderboard.
This is like, it's the idea of an uncreative person. There's no other way I can describe it. Oh, it's the platform's called Kick. Well, then let's make the sound effect a kick. And this one of those ideas where you don't consider how it's going to work out or how it's going to look. You don't visualize it. And then it's like this. Like this is what happens. We just get random kick sound effects looping over and over and over. Typical DSP. Legit typical DSP.
That's $10 of support. So actually, that's the biggest contribution of the night. We're now at 23 out of 150, and that's 3 gifted subs, so 7 more, and I'll take off the shirt. Okay?
Really pushing people's
No,
buttons.
don't. Can we have like a group of people? And I'm not actually proposing that we do that. It's for a joke. A group of people who give him money to take off his clothing, and a group of people that give him money to keep his clothing off, to keep it on. So then we can constantly have that battle. People would be fighting over it ravenously. That would be insane.
Am I worried that doing a monthly marathon loses its special feeling? Nope.
There is no special feeling. What's a special feeling about it? If you've seen a marathon of DSP, you would know there's no special feeling about it. There hasn't been for years. Now it's just a long stream with a bunch of like shoehorned gimmicks that are not engaging at all. Like drinking is not engaging at all when he does it. Because like other people, they get fucking drunk. Like they start laughing. Just go and watch my stream with the Decepticon from like 3 years ago. This is one of my favorite streams of all time that I've ever done. And it's because we got piss drunk and we were just fucking around. And we were making jokes and making goofs and making fun. And that was what it was all about. And with DSP, this shit would never happen.
That sounds
It should be here. This was one other video. I don't know. Go find it. It's on the Decepticons channel. We did a react to the DSP reacts thing that he did. DSP versus the internet.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. It was a great stream.
Those were
We
fun.
watched like King
I did one of
Cobra
those.
JFS songs and shit. It's crazy. Big ups Zitro for the 33 months, dude. Big ups. And Scumbag Josh for the 42 months. And shout out to Jade for the
Hey
$1.
Bob. Phil complain about the body he was gifted make me feel no you see. It almost like he no grateful for no be in wheelchair. Big ups Meerkat I joy this.
Big ups, Jade.
People speak just as much to their family, friends and coworkers. Sitting in a room all day and literally talking to yourself invites psychosis.
Yes,
Right,
and
right.
I think being
Right,
exposed
correct.
to
Yeah,
all
good
this
point, Me.
information and all of these
Exactly.
opinions of people that you didn't like look for, they just like appeared to you. They were just thrown at your face. And this is like generic online stuff. Like if you're a public figure on the internet to any extent, you're gonna get this, but he gets this all the time. Like the Kick chat is mostly people dedicated to sneak dissing him or LARPing in one way or another. And being constantly exposed to this level of toxicity everywhere you go, it changes you genetically. This is why his mouth is fucking at an angle, and this is why his hairline is fucked. Because he just mutated from the toxicity that he was exposed to. There's nothing he could do. He did everything correct.
Something different every month. All right. The exception was last month where we actually did 2 marathons that were both Mega Man, but every month is different. This month is worst games. Next month is a Halloween marathon where I dress up and we're going to have horror themed games. We're going to do something special in November. I'm not sure what yet. And then we got the Christmas marathon, right? Every month, because it's different, it feels fresh.
In November, me, Tevin, and the rest of the detractors like Anleet and Sarah are going to be raising money for charity. Imagine that.
If I was doing the
That's what next month's goal will be for.
same kind of marathon every month, it would be boring. But that's why we don't do that.
Can't do charity, Philip.
Why do I laugh
You're
like
the
Arthur Fleck?
charity.
DSP's content is about as fresh as walking into a morgue or a cemetery or like a battlefield where a huge historical battle happened. That's how fresh it is.
To my knowledge, Arthur Fleck is a fictional character that was created.
And it's mostly because he can't convey that he's excited for those events. He just completely fails.
Yeah. I hope they all do better than
Completely
the last
fails
one.
pretty much ever for me. I rarely walk away from a DSP event thinking to myself, man, he actually wanted to make a good stream here. He wanted.
I know,
Because
right?
sometimes YouTubers want to make a great video. They have an idea that is different, that they think is fresh, and it doesn't quite work out and it doesn't stick the landing, or it's not something that I'm personally interested in. But I can recognize the effort. I can recognize the thought. And I can just say to myself, hey, you know what? I didn't care about this. I didn't like this. This was a weird video for me, but I can see his heart was in it. So it counts. It counts. It matters. But with DSP, nah. His heart is in nothing. It's really nothing.
A few years ago for a movie. I'm a person that's existed since 1982. If anything, Arthur Fleck laughs like me. So keep that shit to yourself. What a dumb question.
Ugh.
We didn't do a Castlemania Mega.
And then he
We didn't do a
ends it with
Castlemania
the Joker
Marathon
laugh.
Bookworm. We did a Summer of Castlevania where I played all the classic Castlevanias on the Nintendo
Doesn't even
Switch.
make
I played
sense.
1, 2, 3, and Super. And that lasted a few weeks. And that was very fun, by the way.
So if like someone makes a new fictional character this year and it sounds like him and someone asks, why do you sound like that person? And his response is going to be, they sound like me. I don't sound like them. Ha 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 ha.
But that was
Wow, you're so smart and witty.
a few years ago. Yeah, we never did a marathon of them. We played through them, though.
Cool.
So, all right, here's the thing. And I don't know if you guys want to talk about this tonight or we should save this for the podcast on.
Oh, yeah. Let's save this. Let's save this. I wonder what we're going to talk about in the next hour and 40 minutes
There is a big problem
if we save this topic.
right now trying to figure out what to do with Ghost of Yote. All right, to be frank with all of you, I don't know if I'm going to play it. And I'm starting to get pretty upset. Here's
Oh, look at this. Yeah, look at the cross arms. He wants to flex. Look at this,
a
man.
big problem.
It's so fucking lame. It's so corny. It's like I'm looking at a little kid with a tank top that just did like 2 push-ups. A little kid at a like a playground trying to flex in front of girls.
Right now. trying
Yeah,
to figure
look.
out
Look, I did a whole 2
what to
push-ups.
do with Ghost of Yote. All right, to be frank with all of you, I don't
He's trying to make it seem like he cares about because the controversy, from what I gathered, is that some of the developers of the Ghost of Yote game were cheering on the Charlie Kirk assassination, and people want to boycott the game. But DSP doesn't want to boycott the game. He doesn't give a fuck about any of that, and I would argue he probably shouldn't, because he's a gameplay streamer. So if he thinks the game is good and it's gonna be successful with his audience and he feels like playing it, sure, go ahead. And if you don't, then fucking don't. But now he's trying to inject a bunch of other topics into this topic to make it seem like he cares about it, but he really doesn't. He only wants to see if he's gonna get enough money playing this game. To be honest, I'm not gonna be playing it, mainly because it just kind of looks too similar to the first one in pretty much every aspect. And having a couple of new weapons in there just doesn't make it interesting enough for me.
know if I'm going to play it. And I'm starting to get pretty upset. Here's why. When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun, it was just about, hey, there's a new game coming out, play it, do a playthrough, whether it's a good or bad game, make fun of it. Or
You can still do that.
Way, great playthrough.
You can
Here we
still
go.
do that. Do
Very
it.
enjoyable. We'll watch, right? Today, it's like
I don't think Angry Joe, well, Angry Joe might make a topic out of it, but I don't think ACG is going to care about it. He's just going to play the game and give you the impressions. What other guy? Luke Stevens, I guess. I'm just looking for like generic YouTube gaming YouTubers. I don't think he's going to have a problem with it. He's going to play it and be like, well, this game is good. Now let's talk about it for 45 minutes.
well, are you going to play that game? Oh, by the way, are you aware of all the politics that are involved with that game? Do you know of the entire voice acting cast, what their political beliefs are? Do you know if the writer or the director of the game or the game
But the thing is, they got paid already. They got
Yeah,
paid.
like
did they do anything
the
political?
thing is, I don't want to know. I don't want to have to know. It's when they make it everyone else's problem that you have to know.
On the internet to piss anybody off? Because if they did, we don't want to see that game. We don't support that game.
Like I'm sure there's a lot of people at Supergiant who don't agree with my political views, but I don't know because they don't make it a big deal. Therefore, I don't care.
We want nothing to do with that game.
Like it's really that easy. It's that simple.
Sure. Like, why not? Why not, though? Why not do that? It's a video game. It's not that important. My life doesn't depend on it. I can go for the rest of my life without playing Ghost of Yote if I decide to. And I probably will go the rest of my life without playing it because I will forget and I wouldn't care. I think that's like more important.
I think I would play Tsushima first.
I'm going to be honest.
haven't
It's starting to
played that.
piss me off.
Why?
I'm pissed
Why
off.
do
You already
care
said that.
Play a video game and enjoy it on a video game quality level.
Okay.
Why do I have to do painstaking weeks of research
Shut up.
You don't. You don't. Just
Say
do
yes
it.
or no.
to find out what
You saw the tweet. You don't need to do research beyond it. Read the tweet, click on it, read the article or whatever, then decide yes or no. You don't have to do research into fucking anyone. It's like a weird soy jack, and it's like stylized. I kind of like it. I want to make it more. I want to see if I can make it more realistic though.
are the controversies around the development of this game before I play it. You know what I'm saying? Like
No.
I'm tired of it. And in this case, Ghost of Yote, that's what's happened. First of all, apparently the main character's voice actress
Looks
is
like
an
a Bob's
LGBT
Burgers
activist.
Screenshot.
She's a lesbian who apparently has
But I mean, that comes with the
It's not
territory.
just that she's
if you're
a
gonna
lesbian,
hire
Phil.
somebody who is politically outspoken in whatever angle, whether it's left leaning,
She's like a
right
commie
leaning,
Marxist,
centrist, whatever. If you
trying to
hire
act like
somebody
everyone
and
just
work
is
with
mad,
them
"Oh, you're saying
when they're
gay."
politically outspoken, there's going to be consumers of yours that are not going
lesbians
to
are the
agree with
least
that
oppressed
and don't want to
minority.
consume your product because of that, which is what is going to happen and what is happening with many things.
had all these problems on the internet, and now people are coming out and trying to expose her, and they're posting her information up, and oh, she's against rich people and making money, but then she posted up a GoFundMe to go on a trip to Japan, and she
Sounds
raised
like you know a lot.
$90,000 of money. I
I
don't
don't
care.
know anything about this.
Then why? Well, I don't care about that, and I didn't know any of this. Why did he know any of this if he didn't care? Why is this even a segment? He should have just not cared and played the game or not played it.
I really don't give a fuck. But people are all about this on the internet. They're freaking out about this.
I think, okay, so he wants to play it, but doesn't want people to complain about it, I guess?
Just in this last week, we had the crazy, insane, very unfortunate Charlie Kirk assassination here in the United States. And apparently one of the game developers, one of them, out of the zillion that worked on this game, one of them posted up stuff on social media that they were like happy that Charlie Kirk had passed away. And so immediately the internet went in an uproar. How dare someone do that? Boycott Ghost of Yote. Fire this person. So Sucker Punch fired them. Sucker Punch actually fired this person. But now everyone's on the internet's like, boycott it. Don't play it. Don't do it. Don't support a company like that. And meanwhile, here I am in the middle. I'm like, geez, all I wanted to do is
Bro, you're not in the middle. You're not in the middle, though. You're not. You're actually at the end of this chain because you're not involved in any of that. You can buy the game and play it if you want to play it. You cannot buy it and not play it if you don't. Just like you're not in the middle. You're not involved.
play a video game.
How are you somehow affected by this situation?
Like, serious, it's all I wanted to do. That's it. I just wanted to enjoy a video game that's a sequel. Well, not really a sequel, but I guess it's
It
kind
is
of
a sequel.
the next one in this iteration or whatever, right?
That's
It's
called a
not-
sequel.
It's not really a sequel, but it's like
It's the next one in the
this
iteration of the
iteration?
series.
Sure.
I wanted to enjoy a game that is the follow-up to a game that I very, very much enjoyed from 2020. That I thought that a lot of people basically downplayed because they wanted to make games with a political agenda to the forefront, and they picked other games as their game of the year picks when Ghost of Tsushima, quite frankly, was the best game of 2020.
Wait. What are the political agendas? What are we talking about?
There you
Is it The Last of Us 2? I think that's what he's talking about. Ghost of Tsushima. His date. Do some TTS. So 2020. Game of the year 2020. The Last of Us Part 2. Yes, that's what he meant. Why is he holding a grudge over this so far? Most people would not even remember that this shit won Game of the Year. Or most people would know that Game of the Year shit means nothing. It's just like a marketing industry circle jerk event. It's a popularity contest. God damn it. Good games exist. You can just play them without them getting awards and shit.
Okay? So, now, do we play it or not? Here's the thing. I feel like I'm between a rock and a hard place, and here's why.
Because your wife is fat?
If I play Ghost of Yotei, here's what's going to happen. People are going to come to the stream and be like, why are you playing this game?
No, this is what you say is going to happen. That's not what's going to happen.
How dare you? Aren't you aware this is a woke game? Aren't you aware that they said this horrible thing about Charlie Kirk and this and that? Has nothing to do with the game, but that's what they'll say. They'll say, I'm not going to come. I'm not going to support this game.
Oh, no, they're not going to come.
I'm not going to
No, do not come.
watch this game, and I'm going to get low views, and people won't support, and they'll be all angry.
But you get low views already, and they're gonna get angry. Just don't play the game then. Fuck it. Play Truck Sim.
Okay? Now imagine the flip side.
He created like some false controversy around his channel about a different game.
I say, all right, we're just going to skip Ghost of Yotei. What's going to happen? People are going to come to the stream. Why aren't you playing Ghost of Yotei? It's one of the best games of the year. What are you, some kind of a political sellout just because people on the internet complain?
Ignore
You
them.
played Hogwarts Legacy, but now you're not going to play Ghost of
Yeah,
Yotei.
that's hypocrisy.
You're a sellout. You're a shill. You're a piece of shit, Phil. How could you?
Hypocrisy. Are you going to mention that part? The hypocrisy of it?
So what is his opinion at the end of the day? Is his opinion just that he doesn't care? What does that even mean?
I just want to play games. That's
Then just play the game.
it. I want to have
Why are we having this segment? That's like Red Letter Media showing up to review a movie and being like, oh, now that we are gonna review this movie, people are gonna say this and this, and then they're gonna say this and this. No, you're kind of telling people that they're gonna say this.
fun and play games. I keep telling you guys, what I want to do is I want to unplug from reality. I want to unplug from all of the drama that is going on in real life. And I want to have fun with you guys. I just want to enjoy games at face value. I want my streams to be a place where when you're feeling drama, you can come
You
and be
can
like,
come
welcome to
here
Phil's
and
stream. You
have
forget
me
about all that
beg
crap
at
that's
you
going on
and
outside.
whine
Instead, we're just going to focus on the
and
game. We're going to have fun
bitch.
with him. He's going to fail at the game or do good at
And
the
he's
game.
gonna
We're going to
beg us
laugh.
for
We're going to have some
money.
good camaraderie, go back and forth.
We're
It's going
gonna
to be a
go
great stream. Have
bankrupt.
social interactions. It's going to be great. And I don't have to worry about that shit. Now, I came to his stream and everyone was just talking about politics the whole stream and was yelling. I don't want that. So,
Then ban the people
honestly,
who are yelling.
what do you, here's the question.
the fuck?
What do you guys think?
Oh, and again,
Do you guys
Phil has no actual opinion for his own. No actual stance on this. He didn't say what he wanted to do. He didn't say what his opinion was. He didn't say if he wants to play the game. Well, he wants to play the game. But now it's like he's testing the waters to see if people are going to complain about it or not. But what he fails to establish is that people will complain about it no matter what, because there's many, many people that don't like him that are going to have whatever the fuck opinion it takes that's going to get him triggered. And in this case, he just straight up told you what that would be. So that's what's going to happen.
672 pulled a Ben Wallace, then just dipped.
Oh, another one's going to replace him. Don't worry about that, Jordan Fadeaway. Big ups for the $2.
Burgers could be made by trans kitten furries.
And also, they could be speaking in foreign languages with accents that he hasn't heard. That would make it a lot worse.
He can't play games with any kind of politics in it or love with it, they will carpet bomb him, dude. DSP is the social experiment of when you replace an entire social environment with the X-social platform.
Phil bought some supplements from Costco, and now we get these dumb flowers rants. Pig Roach is suffering from grade 3 gout rage. Symptoms are begging, etc.
The gout rage. Yeah, that would be cool if there was something like that. Like rabies. Like in 28 days later, that virus. But that's when you get too much gout. When you've had so much red meat that your eyes just turn red. And you start becoming rabid. Too bad that's not going to happen to him, because now he's taking care of himself. He's being healthy. He's no longer fat. Now it's just his wife is fat.
I think I should play Ghost of Yote, or should I skip it? Here's the truth.
And no one's going to agree again.
This morning, I wanted to talk about this on the podcast, but I guess we're going to talk about it tonight, okay? I looked at the schedule this morning, all right? If I don't play Ghost of Yote, in fact, I can read the schedule right now. I'll bring it up, and we can actually formally do this now, okay? Give me a second here. Let me get the screen up. Okay, so, by the way, Silk Song still says it's running, which it's not, so it's pretty messed up.
What?
Here we go.
It.
Here's what we're doing now.
Huh?
Right now, we're doing Chronos. We are doing...
What?
And again, like, this was supposed to be a
Bill, that doesn't happen. Steam doesn't say a game is running when it isn't. You have the game running, you fucking doofus.
discussion, right? Now it became
Steam
this
doesn't
weird
do that.
schedule segment.
That's messed up.
Yeah. I can't believe this guy was talking for another hour and 30 minutes.
take the shirt off early. We won't even wait for 150. So if we get 7 subs right now on Kick, the shirt comes off. I know you're very excited to see this. I'm just doing this on the fly because people were complaining about the shirt today. So I was like, I'll take it off.
You were complaining.
Okay.
Because you can't stop fucking
So that's
with
what
it.
we are doing tonight
Gay
on the
boy.
channel. I'll be here till roughly 9:30ish Pacific time, and then I'm going to get out of here and get ready for my days off. Okay? Good evening, King Michael. Good to see you. How are you? Schmuckas just did a $5 super chat and asked, do you find Helldivers fun? It's one of my favorite games. What are your thoughts on it? Would you play it again? Is there anything you liked and didn't like? For the month and a half that I played Helldivers, I did like it. I like that it's easy to drop in, drop out, get the hang of it. It didn't take too long to get the hang of it. Really what I needed to do was just learn
He sucked at it.
how
He never got good.
the runs worked, like what your goals were for each type of run, what you're trying to achieve.
What are you trying
What's
to,
the best
you
loadouts?
know.
Like, what's the best airdrop? What's the best guns for this situation? It took a little while, but I did. I figured it all out. It took about, I say probably a month and a half, right? I played it, and I had a good time with it. But what happened was I hit the wall. Meaning I got...
Oh, by the way, I want to reflect on a very interesting notion, I think, that I read somewhere about DSP. I don't know if this was on Twitter or on Kiwi Farms. Someone in some comment section said this, but they basically frame it as this. Like, DSP determines intelligence by the end product. So if he manages to do something, and
Yeah,
that's
he
not with
sucked
just
at it,
intelligence,
man.
you can replace that with being good at a video game, with being this and that and
How do
this
you
and that.
pigmentize yourself into...
So that's why when he
Thinking
talks about his
that you're
success,
good.
he just measures it in getting the money and that, like, getting all the KPIs that he want to hit, which is pretty much always money. Just like with intelligence is doing something like completing a puzzle. It doesn't matter how long it took. It doesn't matter how you did it. Like, it's all about the end product. So if you manage to do this, then you are this. So if he managed to get money, it doesn't matter if it was one guy, if it was 15,000 people gave him $1. It doesn't matter. If the end result is hit, then he is successful, and so on and so forth, which is very kind of backwards look at things. Because in this kind of way, it's pretty delusional, I guess. Because you don't matter. It's kind of the ends justify the means. So whatever it fucking takes, as long as you do something, it determines you to be a certain way. Like, if you have a wife, then you're a mature adult. If you're married, then you are a mature adult, regardless of your behavior,
Yeah.
regardless of the way you put yourself out there, and all.
Regardless
other
of
stuff.
how
I
good
just thought
you
that
are
was a
for
pretty
each other.
interesting thought.
to a point where the only way that I was ever going to make consistent progress was to play it a lot. and I didn't want to play it that much because I'm a variety streamer. I didn't want to just be playing it every day. In addition, at that point, keep in mind, this was like first half of 2024, I believe. It was already getting played out because there was only, 2 enemy races? Or was it 3? Whatever it was, I'd already seen them all. I already fought them all. There wasn't that interesting anymore. You know, it was the robots and the bugs. I think that was it, right? Robots and bugs. I think there was only 2. Now, I know that now they've added a 3rd race and all that. But the thing is, I'm just not that excited to play it again. I feel like I've been there, done that. I get the gimmick. Again, much like I just was talking about.
Yeah, but he's missing out on the teamwork and team play, which is what actually matters in that game. And it can make it into a very, very fun game. Much more fun than you would have otherwise had playing solo.
Sorry.
Even if you play with randoms. Because many randoms, they don't mind using voice chat, but they're not going to be the first ones to do it. So if you want, you can turn on your voice chat and you can start trying to make some banter, trying to communicate with them in some way, trying to organize some teamwork. And those people are going to appreciate it. And I can almost promise you they're going to have more fun than they were before that. If someone's trying to communicate and have fun.
Borderlands, right? Helldivers 2 is the kind of game you have your favorite friend group or gamer group that you get together.
Oh, there you go again. And for some reason,
Borderlands
he uses that as an
problem,
excuse,
the
which it is. He doesn't have friends to play with.
Helldivers
That's
problem.
fine. But then I don't know why he would need
Just
to say
locks
that.
himself
'cause then
out
it
of
just
an
kinda
entire
points out
genre
that
of gaming.
He spent 17 years. Because yeah, you need to let that sink.
Like, it's not just one small genre of gaming. It's a pretty big section of gaming, and it's kind of popular at the moment.
in. I think it's very
Disproportionately.
important. He's been a
What a gamer.
professional video game player for 17 years. And 17 years into his career, he can't even find 2 to 3 other people to play a multiplayer game with. Like, damn. Because I think that speaks out a lot about
Yeah, I hear you, Wisdom
you as a
Plum.
person,
That's why I take.
about you as a
why I take
content
a couple days
creator,
off sometimes.
and you as a friend. If you've done this shit for 17 years nonstop and you can't even find 2 people to play with, because think of Angry Joe. Angry Joe, if he plays an MMORPG, he's gonna make a guild, and that guild's gonna get some of the highest
Angry
stats in the whole
Army.
server.
And they'll
Because
kick
people
you
are
out of the
gonna wanna play
guild
with
if
him.
you're.
He plays with people on
not
stream.
a
They do goofy
lib
stuff,
shit.
and he plays with his friends, with other
If you
Joe
say anything
and
remotely right wing, you're
Alex.
kicked out of the Angry
Yeah,
Army.
it's just a day
or the
and night
Soy
difference.
Army, don't
and
you
Joe
know?
and Phil, when it comes to content, they're not very different, right? Angry Joe kind of says the same things in terms of criticism that he does
Trying to make
towards
some things
the
interesting.
video games. They have similar opinions on movies, for example, and so on and so forth. It's just DSP chose a completely different direction to go in. And this is what happened.
Fire team. You go in there. You work together. Cooperation, teamwork,
You know.
persevere. Beat beat some democracy into those aliens, right? That's what it's all about, and I totally understand it. But I'm a solo gamer at heart. It's what I've been doing for 17
I'm a
years.
solo
Every once in a
gamer
while,
at
I do something
heart,
cool,
whatever
but it's
that
not what I
means.
focus on. I got bored.
The guy who played
I did.
competitive
Just
Street
like any
Fighter.
of these multiplayer
the
games,
solo
unless they're
gamer.
run and gun
The
multiplayer shooters. I
solo
usually get bored of
Street
them. Many of
Fighter
these team-based.
player.
It was the same thing when I did Apex Legends years ago.
Right.
I had a team that I played with. We did really well. We got multiple wins, and I got bored.
Sucky
And yeah,
thing
Apex
about
Legends
Street
had
Fighter is
several
that you can only play it by
bajillion new heroes
yourself.
added, new tweaks. I don't care. I don't ever want to play it again. I've already been there, done that. I've seen what the meta is. I don't really give a shit. You see? There are games that people get addicted to and play endlessly. I'm just not that kind of guy. If the only games I do that with are multiplayer games, like if you want to make Call of Duty or a Street Fighter game or something like that, I'll get into it, the competition, but not the whole team-based shooter thing. It just doesn't do it for me long term. Okay, Mr. Nasty did $1 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Nasty. Only $1. Thank you, Mr. Only $1. Thanks. Can we get to a third of the goal right now? We're 35. Let's get to 50. How about this? Someone drop 3 subs right now over on Kick. Get us down to only 4 subs needed for that goal. We'll be right in line for me to remove this shit.
Yeah, I think a lot of his problems would go away if he was more assertive with what he actually likes and what he doesn't, instead of just beating around the bush. Because there's nothing disrespectful in somebody telling you, well, I'm just not into fighting games. I'm just not into anime. I'm not into whatever, like the horror movies, for example, instead of just because this was such a long fucking segment of this guy telling you that those repetitive online games get boring to him. And it took him so fucking long. I hate it. I hate when people don't get to the point. When they're obviously like, they know there's a point and they know what their opinion is.
Has Matt TV contacted me about playing Gears multiplayer together? No, but at the same time, I don't know how he would have attempted to contact me. I don't even know if he knows how to reach out to me. You know, I have an X account, I have an email account, but I
You have a stream
Yeah,
chat.
but his email. I can
But
find his
I mean, you
email
have to be
in 30
following for like
seconds
what,
if I want to, even
fucking
less.
4 days before you
Okay,
can talk.
so we go
Some
on the
dumb shit.
DSP Gaming channel, and we go on the
guys.
big links. Shut the fuck up. The auto playing video fucking sucks, and I hate it. And he does it so when you open his channel, the video would just start playing automatically, and it would count the view, which I hate. So here we got. Do we have an email here? I don't think we have. Tips, Patreon, merch, DSP throwback, my card, my React channel. And here we have view email address. We do I'm Not a Robot, and we get to see a darksidephil@hotmail.com. You can literally find your email in less than 30 seconds.
Your future stepdad.
Well, let's act like we're stupid.
3 subs on Kick. 2 subs, baby.
No.
Thank you, your future stepdad.
I wiggle
I
my
appreciate that.
fingies.
Let's get that on the leaderboard. Actually, I want to check on
Dude,
something.
40.
Give me a second to check on something, okay?
No, I actually
It's in
don't
relation
have
to
to
Kick.
do that. I can just skip
Now, these
ahead.
streams are considered the total. Yet,
Oh my god, this guy with the fucking micromanaging. Because this is like, this guy is streaming on 2 separate websites at the same time, every day, all the time. And he makes like 5 different revenue streams from each website. And he still has the audacity to fucking nitpick the smallest,
Right.
least important shit of all time and complain about it. It's impossible for this guy to ever be satisfied with everything. It's impossible.
the KCIP income that I get, you know, the income I get for you guys watching, because I'm a part of the partner program, applied to today. Because I was so confused earlier, I opened up my revenue page because I wanted to see how many kicks that I received during the first stream, and it said I made nothing. And it also said I had no subs. Yes, I did. I definitely had subs, and I had the kicks. They had added them to the day before. Now, when you guys are contributing, it's counting for today, and it's breaking it out for today. But that also means that tomorrow, if I had streamed first, it would have also counted for today. This doesn't make any sense. I wonder what time zone they're using to determine that shit. I'm very confused. But anyway, everything is counting. Thank you guys for your support tonight. I just wanted to make sure, and it is. Everything is counting. So thank you guys so much.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, there's no drama. There's no problem. Everything works perfectly fine. It's just the way it works is not
Hey, Ludwig.
satisfactory
Hope
enough
you are
for
well,
him.
good sir.
So with those
Yeah, well,
3
Sully.
subs
Hope
from
you're
your
doing
future
good as well.
stepdad,
Still,
we have 4 more subs to
editing
go.
his
Let me
career
confirm
videos
that. I think we
slowly
only
but
have 4 more
surely.
subs to go. Counting out 100 or more in one go. But I will just say thank you to those who are doing it. I see you got Willie Boyd
Moving way
is
too
doing it,
slowly.
and a few others, right? Buckwell's
But thank you
doing it.
guys.
There you go.
Guys are,
Chad King
guys are great.
gifted a membership on YouTube. Thank you to Chad for that. I appreciate that very, very much, Chad. That counts for $3 of support.
God, it's so
now we're up to
stupid for Phil to
53
be
and
like,
climbing tonight. Thank you, thank you.
thank you. I lost like 300 subs over on Kick, so if you guys could give me subs in order to make up for it, it's like, you just gotta fucking kick sub bomb. It's like, my sub count went down too, but this is fucking way it works.
I never saw the original 21 Jump Street. No, I did not. Why no gold rewards for YouTube memberships? You know, I think you can do that, but I never really thought
No, I
about
don't
it,
wanna.
honestly. I think you can do it, though. I think you can set up goals on YouTube now,
No
too.
shit.
Ava Cowboy fan, I'm just going to say this publicly up front. I'm probably not playing the new Digimon game, just to be honest.
Just
Oh, there we go. He's
Eva Cowboy fan brings it up over and over and over and over again like he's fucking Derek. And Phil just has to be like, I'm being honest with you, I'm not going to play that. Will that stop him from suggesting it? Probably not.
he's definitely souring
He's
on the
really getting
cowboy
tired
man.
of this guy.
And I mean, it was about time. That person is very, very
Extremely
Very descriptive.
pushy.
I feel like it's not a good entry point for me into the world.
Oh my god, imagine fucking being DSP. Sometimes I really don't understand enough how taxing it must be to be this guy. And you get
Right.
all these
You have
devs
to, like,
sending you
ugh.
the dumbest fucking messages
You
you've
have to
ever
like
read.
babysit these people.
And you think to yourself, man, I need this person to pay my bills. I need Cowboy Fan. I need him. Help.
Of Digimon because it's like a spin-off narrative type.
And now he's talking about fucking Digimon.
It's not like a mainstream Digimon experience. And it's coming out in a month when it looks like there's going to be quite a lot of other games that I'm interested in that I'm going to want to tackle. So I'm probably not going to play it at release. And I know that might disappoint you, but I just want to clear that up way up front. I'm probably not playing it, okay? Just so there's no overblown expectations where people are going to be upset that I'm not playing it at release. I'm saying it way early so that way you know, okay?
Yeah, but the people that care are not here, so you'll have to explain it again. Very, very complicated. Yeah,
Your
he's
future
gonna
step
definitely
says,
talk
can you
about this
actually
one
track
again.
The kicks, or do larger kicks get lost in the singles? Basically, here's the deal. At the end of every stream, Kick tallies up how many kicks you receive for that stream, and they load that into your revenue page. So I have a category now that says they actually call it, I think they call it channel engagement. That's what they're calling it. So I got to look at that, and it tells me how many I receive. So as of right now, if this number is accurate, which I don't know if it is or not, but according to Kick, on this very stream, I received 321 kicks. That's what it says right now. 321.
Whoa.
That could be off by a few. I'm not sure how quick it updates, but it says 321 as of right now. It says that all of yesterday, I received
Oh, I hate this.
2,405 kicks.
Whoa.
Yeah. See how that works? Concrete, and therefore,
This is
it can't
getting
be measured.
skipped.
Moral support could never be measured. It's completely immeasurable. It's a feeling, right? It makes you feel good, but you can't go buy groceries with it. You can't pay your bills with it, your mortgage. You can't put gas in your car with moral support.
Yeah, that's why you have a job where you get paid in United States dollars instead of moral support.
Therefore, they can't track you.
But Phil has a job where they can also pay him with moral support. Remember?
That's how it works.
That's the choice you made, buddy. And now a nice sip of the mug from the N1 podcast. I wonder what the N stands for. N1. Probably number one.
Mr. Nasty
Number one podcast for whatever the fuck this is.
did a second $2 super chat. Sorry, I missed it. Would I eat an IHOP breakfast for DSP tries it? Again, we talked about this. The only way I could do that would be to do a special DSP tries it that opens the stream. So, like, instead of doing the podcast, I would forego eating breakfast. I would order breakfast, and then probably like between 11:30 and noon, I would order breakfast from IHOP and eat it as the breakfast. Okay.
Micromanaging breakfast.
I don't know how many people would like that. That would also disturb the schedule.
That would
don't know if we
disturb
should
the
do that or not.
schedule.
How exciting would that be for you guys to see me eat IHOP breakfast?
Why not? I don't know. How exciting would be to watch this guy eat Little Caesars pizza? How exciting would be watching this guy eat Taco Bell? I don't know. Not at all. Probably. Not exciting at all.
Popeyes has a Hot Ones new menu, sizzling sriracha chicken dippers, do they? And a smoking rojo sandwich and a Darren's Last Dab ghost. Who the fuck are they? Who is smoking rojo and who is Darren's Last Dab? What the fuck does that mean? I never seen Hot Ones, if you can't tell.
Oh, he should be on Hot Ones. He should be on Hot Ones.
No, I would not order breakfast from IHOP at night. Why would I do that?
Why not?
Why would I do that?
The
I don't know
time
what
you
Captain
eat it has
D's
no
is. I've never
effect on
heard
the
of it. What is Captain
flavor.
D's? No clue.
What is wrong
Will I
with
ever do more head-to-head DSP tries? It's like I did that one time for Smash Burgers. Maybe if we had a good idea, that we really wanted to do like a direct head-to-head taste test, maybe I would do that in the future. In truth, if you want to know the truth, the Smash Burger DSP tries it didn't even do that well. It did okay, like a normal episode. It's not like people got extra excited and it had more views and attention on it. So I don't know if it's really worth it to do 3 meals at once. Pieces of Peach, good evening. How are you?
Piece,
And again,
piece
it's
of
like,
peach.
Views?
Pieces of
really?
peach.
Really?
You don't
we
realize
care about
it's, okay.
views for DSP Tries It.
Sweet.
Come on, man. Everybody knows unless you get like at least 10,000 views, you might as well not have put ads on the video. Come on. DSP Reacts. And those videos probably made like 2,000
Why order
views
IHOP at
most,
night? Don't know, Phil.
most.
Why order McDonald's at night,
So
Phil?
here we have this,
I know,
and the
right? Like,
thumbnails are just dog shit. Like, look at this.
It's
No one's
so
clicking on this shit from
weirdly
2014.
specific.
Not even
These
2014. Thumbnails pre-2014 were a
self-made
lot better than
rules.
this too. Matter of fact, they might have been even better than thumbnails nowadays.
He's wearing
Look at this
compression
fucking
undershirts?
dog
Maybe.
shit slop.
I mean, that's the kind of shit that
2,000 views.
he would fall
We have
for.
1.4.
It's marketed to him on Amazon.
2.3.
this will make you look
It's nothing.
buff.
It's garbage. And this
I have the
channel-
money for it.
So he brought this channel
afford
back.
it now,
'cause this
thanks
was
to
what?
PayPigs.
This was the King of Hate vlogs, I think. Was it the King of Hate vlogs? It should have been. Should have been. Yeah, it is. Look at how much fucking garbage videos here. Absolute stinking pile of shit. Connecticut bucket list videos, Seattle trips, home tours, meal vlogs, hamster vlogs. Everything is godlike. So he took that channel, renovated it to be like a live reacts channel, and now it's just like food tasting channel. Absolute garbage. And that's why people love Phil. Big ups Wolfie for the membership, dude. Big ups Forever 901TN for the 35 months. And Iwamoto for the tip.
Have I ever won a sweepstakes drawing? The only thing I ever won was a raffle
Hurdles
when I
the
was...
size of sand grains are the biggest challenge for this guy. Imagine if your life was this complicated and difficult. I'd give my skull an extra hole in no time before being stun-locked to eat pancakes on stream.
Yeah, but this is like what's happening to him right now. It's kind of like a learned helplessness rehab where he's coming to terms with the fact that those things that he complains about all the time are actually pretty easy to solve and not difficult at all. So then he fixed something in his house that takes probably like 20 minutes, but he didn't know it was 20 minutes because he's suffering from learned helplessness. And now everyone needs to know that he fixed this one thing, that this thing that was not a big deal, that he made a big deal out of, actually was not a big deal. This is where we are. What a great time to be alive.
As a kid, there was a raffle when I went to it was a promotional basketball game at a local high school's gymnasium. I believe it was the firefighters versus the police department. And there was a raffle, and I won the raffle, and I won a bike.
Oh, yeah, this is the bike
That's the
that
only thing I can remember that
they got rid
I
of.
won.
So he won that bike, and then he gave it to his dad, and they gave it to another kid or sold it because the urban people in their neighborhood were going to beat up Phil and steal his bike. And you can't get beat up and have your bike stolen if you don't have a bike. That's how people deal with adversity. You just take away everything that people can take from you, and you are going to be happy and safe. Just stay inside all day, and nothing bad can happen. How are you going to get hit by a car if you don't go outside? You're going to be in a car crash? How are you going to do that when you don't drive your car on the highway? Huh? Checkmate? Checkmate.
The Block says, now that you're enjoying Silk Song, would you play Hollow Knight in the future? Maybe long in the future, but from everything I'm hearing, Silk Song is longer, better, more difficult, and essentially the end game of this franchise, while Hollow Knight is almost like the training grounds for Silk Song. That's what people are saying. Like, Hollow Knight was actually fun and challenging, but this is like way tougher. So if you've beaten this, what's the point of going back to the game that's easy mode? You know, I don't know. If you guys really wanted it, maybe I would. No, I never collected Pepsi points, Buckwell. I don't know what that is. Is that a points redemption service or something? No, there are no Long John Silvers in my area. The only seafood in my area is called Ivar's. Okay, and they
Ivar's.
And you can order them. I have had it before, though. I'm going to be honest. My wife and I ordered it, and we didn't like it that much. We thought it was just okay.
You ate everything.
So I don't think it's that great. How much money do I think I would make on Guy's grocery games? You know, I don't know. I am getting slimmer and faster. So for the end, I should be.
No, come on, man.
What
quickly
the fuck?
grab-
This,
Come
this
on,
is what
stop
everything is
this
going to be
fucking
about now.
obsession
About
with
how
his-
he's in just
with the way that
Adonis
he looks.
shape.
It's so
God, you're so
weird.
cringe.
Because first
He's
of all,
such a
he's
fucking
never looked
stereotype.
good, and second of all, he will never look good. So why are we just constantly jerking himself over
He's gay.
how he looks? Looks
He's
like shit.
gay.
He looks like a middle-aged retard, which he is. So just live with it. He just said his face is malformed and his mouth is bent sideways. Like he said it himself.
things from the aisles, but
Oh man, I look so much better nowadays. Isn't that so? Don't I look much better? I look much healthier, right? Do I look healthier? I think yes. Would you say that I look healthy? I would.
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to
I
hide.
don't know if if I do so
I
well.
don't know if you know.
I'd probably cheat to win.
This is like, it's really a girl that you have no romantic interest in trying to fish you for compliments.
Like, oh I did my hair today. What do you think about it?
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Oh, thank you. You're so nice.
There you go. Have we done Korean barbecue for DSP Tries It? Did we do that bibimbap? I don't remember if we did the bibimbap or not. I feel like
He
we
loves
did.
saying words
Here,
like
I'll
that.
answer that for you right now.
That sound like
So we did
fucking One Piece
feasting
characters.
with Philly.
Shut up.
What a great moment. I thought it would be more interesting watching this guy take off his
Start
shirt.
Playing clips. Hold on. Dude, I threw the shirt over here on my keyboard and it started playing clips.
Whoa. I can't believe that happened.
Clips. What the hell? All right, let's put this over here then. Let's try not to
That was
play
such
the
an
clips.
insane streamer
go.
moment.
All right. All right. I'm in an undershirt. Can you believe it?
No.
DSP is
No
here
way.
tonight live on stream in an undershirt.
Whoa.
I'm not actually wearing an overshirt.
Whoa.
My God, it's totally not like I used to do this all the time.
You're the one who begged money
now
to do
you're
it,
kinda
man. You
mocking
can't mock
'cause
people
they
for-
gave you money for this. And you're like, whoa, you guys gave me money for this?
It's just a t-shirt.
So annoying.
I mean, yeah, they did. That's kind of sad. It's kind of worth mocking.
Whoa, you
t-shirts like
guys really
constantly on
thought this
stream,
was
but, you know,
important?
act like it's some big
Well,
deal.
at least you already gave me your money. Fuck you fucking stupid idiots.
Oh my God.
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
believe
I mean, I would.
You gave me money for
People
this.
to take off your shirt makes it a big deal when your shirt comes
a
off. 'Cause
cunt.
you got money for it.
Shirt. Under the shirt.
Yep, you begged for it.
Wow.
You're the one who begged. Fucker.
Hey, that's
God damn,
what a great
dude.
moment.
What's the
That's what
context
happens.
behind those
It was
burger
only supposed to
images?
be under the shirt.
Oh,
It wasn't
oh,
supposed
you
to
don't
be.
know?
It's an undershirt. You wear
You
it
don't
under
know?
another shirt. You're not supposed to have that shirt there and this shirt here.
No, bro, it's just
Holy
a t-shirt. Come on,
shit.
it's just a t-shirt.
Understand?
So funny, so much fun, so much enjoyment and
I know
merriment.
you guys are very excited now because I'm not wearing an overshirt. You're very excited to see me.
And now he's
Holy shit, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No wonder Jaha called in. It was just like, shut the fuck up. Okay, so we got this big plate of McDonald's, and someone is like, somebody offers you $3,500 to finish everything in this tray in 90 minutes. Could you, would you do it? It's a bunch of burgers, a bunch of fries. Bob's response, that's a fairly small amount. That's a fairly small amount of McDonald's for an average sized person. I'd say the main reason, blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't want to eat a double helping of nuggets in that time frame, but I could easily. So that's literally what Bob is thinking whenever he looks at this much food. He's thinking this is a fairly small meal.
constantly flexing. And the arms, they look exactly the same. Like he just looks the same like he did like 2 months ago.
Oh my God.
And I know some people that watch him on a daily basis, you probably wouldn't be able to tell because you watch him on a daily basis. But for me, he looks exactly the same. He just looks like the same skinny, fat dude with titties that I used to watch like 2 months ago.
It's been years.
But now he is pretending to exercise, which makes it way cooler.
Actually, I just did it last Friday when we were playing Street
So
Fighter.
you're full of shit and
It's
you
been
just lied.
years since
That's a
DSP
lie.
didn't wear an overshirt. I can't believe that he's not
Except for
wearing
when
an
he did
overshirt tonight.
just a few days
oh my
ago.
God, it's so exciting. Clip this stream immediately. Clip it like crazy. Post it all over the internet. Phil's not wearing an overshirt.
You did that a couple days ago, though. You already admitted it.
Oh my!
And nothing tells me this
What is
wasn't
wrong
funny
with you?
more than the fake laugh. Because the fake laugh,
Ugh.
just once you bust out the fake
Grow
laugh,
up.
nothing can be funny. Even if you had like the biggest banger of a joke you've ever heard.
For sure.
Nah.
Oh my God! This is so. People are so excited,
You're the one who
dude.
begged.
The chat is going crazy. People
No,
are
they're
actually
not.
legit excited. This is ridiculous.
You're the one who.
Clip this stream. I thought that was illegal, Philip.
I don't know what I would do if I
you
ever
guys
see
are
this
easily
motherfucker,
entertained.
man.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I probably would
you're
not be able
saying
to
that,
control my
buddy.
actions.
Oh man.
You guys are easily entertained.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes was for you to tell them that something that's
So
not
is this
interesting is
working on your
interesting and then
sexy Phil?
pretend it is. And they
Going
just
to
think it's
bench the
interesting.
350
Easily
to play with
entertained. If you think
LTG
that
like
me
he
not wearing an
told you to
overshirt is an
do.
exciting event, wow.
God damn
I
it.
mean,
he's,
keep in mind,
he's really fucking dunking on the dents, though.
Stop
he's really
flexing the
flexing
noodle
on the
arms.
dents.
Oh, you
No
guys
one
are
is
so
impressed.
All
fucking
fat,
stupid.
like we've seen dingle wings.
I used to not wear an overshirt all the time.
Like we've seen what happens when he was like beating his chest. Like his arms are just flabby flaps of fucking baloney. It's not muscle. It's literally just he's getting fatter, and he's like, "Oh my God, I'm getting so buff."
Time, I just wore t-shirts.
You're
But
just
I
eating
also
so
was
much fucking fast
fatter and not
food.
working
You're
out,
gaining weight.
So I looked a lot different.
But Phil, do you
Loser.
realize that if I had noticed that, then that makes me hyper fixated and autistic? And what was it? The other thing from earlier on, like nitpicking, whatever. Yeah, I'm not supposed to notice that. Remember, just like I'm not supposed to notice that your head is like malformed and your mouth is disfigured and all the other stuff.
Like now I've actually slimmed
Hairline.
I've slimmed way down. I've actually have muscle tone now because I'm actually working. I'm working out.
No, you're not.
I'm very excited.
You're just eating more food. Fucking
very, very
dork.
exciting.
You already said that, dork.
Ava Cowboy fan did a $5 super chat letting you know Digimon Cyber Sleuth is a great entry to the franchise. I hope that helps. And how long do you think Case Closed is now? Oh, you're talking about what do you call it? Oh God, what's the name
How
of
the
it?
fuck would I know?
What's the name of the? I know what you're talking about. It's the anime that's the
Can LTG bully DSP into getting a
shit.
job?
No
the
shit.
anime that has the kid. It's the detectives in the
Detective
kid's body,
Conan.
right? I can't remember what it's called. It's Case Closed, but I can't remember. It has another name, right? I don't know if it's still going. It's got to be insanely long because the old episodes look like they're from like the 1970s. So it's got to be one of the longest running animes, right?
Yeah, you know all about it. You can't
Okay.
even name what the fuck it is. Why even try?
Thank you for the super chat. And I just crunched them. Remember, I used to do that on stream.
What is he doing now?
For the record, all right, I lost all the weight and I started to bulk up.
What weight? What all the weight?
What is
Bulking
he
up
talking
what?
about?
By doing bottle crunches. I have empty water bottles.
Oh,
and I just,
that was a joke. Okay.
God,
remember I
he's
used
so
to do that
not
on
funny.
stream?
He lost all the weight.
So that's what I just do now. And that's how I've built up my muscle. Okay.
This guy is so deluded.
So I
My
have to bring back
God.
the bottle crunch emote because that's how I work out now. It's amazing. Someone took $2 as if you were a furry, what would your
Jesus
persona be?
Christ.
I have no clue. I don't fantasize about that ever.
You don't think
And I
about
never
it,
will. I'll
even
never
if
even
you're
give it a
asked.
single thought. But thanks. Thanks. Now we're at 82 of support. Okay. Excellent. Oh, excuse me.
No.
I have no idea what the most expensive restaurant in my area is. I don't care. I'm not going to go there and drop a lot of money on something like that. Only if it was like a cuisine that my wife and I like loved. But I'm not going to go spend
He's
money on
probably
that.
already
so-
been
so
there
he
and
would.
doesn't even
way.
know.
But he was so assertive when he started.
Yeah, I don't fucking care what's the most expensive place because I'm not going to spend money on that unless my wife wants to.
He's such a fucking weird spurg, man. He's so retarded. He can do like the most normal people things and the most weird spastic ass way of doing them. And then it's just gonna make it more funny. God damn you, Darkside Phil. You endless treasure trove of whatever the fuck this weird shit is.
No one did a $2 super chat. Please answer Harlow Kitty's question. What was Harlow Kitty's question? It's not on the screen. What was Harlow Kitty's question? Repost it. Do I like Asian style teriyaki chicken? No, I only like non-Asian style teriyaki chicken. It has to be mug.
Oh yes, the N1 mug.
God,
But I stopped
the
really caring
attempts
about the
at being
merchandise months
funny.
ago, so I don't.
Why
really
though?
anymore.
But why though?
Just-
I stopped caring about the merchandise because I remember what he was talking about. He was very excited to make it happen and be like, "Well, but no one wants to host me because I'm like a fucking political extremist or something." Because people deleted him off the previous places, the Stream Elements shop and the Stream Labs shop, whatever fuck he got going on. But yes, he was pretty excited to start
guy
making
ever talks
merch
with
and to
anybody
start
else
making
ever
these
again, it's
designs,
gonna be
but
a
he doesn't care
Side
now because it
Scrollers
doesn't bring money
2.0.
and people don't buy him and
Just
they don't
so
give a fuck about it.
unsocialized.
And he has to bother with it. So fuck bothering with it. Let's just beg for subs on Kick.
DarksidePhil.shop, but I stopped really caring about the merchandise months ago, so I don't really talk about it anymore. Do I like Jamaican food?
Why'd you stop
The only
caring?
Jamaican style
Fucking
food, I guess I could argue I got is I have like
autistic.
Jamaican jerk seasoning on chicken and on fish.
Drive
and I
by
love Jamaican jerk seasoning. I
fixations.
think it's very tasty. But that I've had
If only
fried
he understood
plantains
how
as
his
well,
own
and I
brain worked,
really
he
like
might
fried
actually be
plantains.
successful.
That's probably the only Jamaican food that I've actually had. I don't know if I've had anything else that would be considered authentic. Will I watch the Superman movie during my day off? I have no idea. I don't know. I would like to watch it eventually, and I have HBO Max, so stands to reason I will watch the Superman movie eventually. But I don't know if I'm going to watch it specifically during my
Translation,
day off on
nobody
Friday
bought
when it
his shit.
releases on there.
Yeah.
He's so
Remember,
lazy,
like,
man.
he was-
He's so lazy.
He was so autistically hyper fixated on the store. How much time he talked about it. He would give us updates. He'd be like, I emailed him and asked him for a status report. And he'd like have entire segments and he'd like, my mouth is so dry. Allow me to take a sip from my branded DSP Level 1 podcast mug. It's like, kill yourself. And then just like he left it alone because that's what happens with a lot of autistic people. They just get obsessed, go overboard, and then just drop it like a hot rock.
He can spend like an hour or two a night watching.
Now you
some
ask him
TV
about it, and he's
show or
like, I
some
don't even
movie
care.
and make a channel about it or whatever
It's
the
like, I
fuck.
guess you
'Cause,
don't
like,
care about anything.
At
you
this
do.
point, he's been doing this on the internet for so long, and he's been
Why
focused
don't
on
you
being
kill
Dark
yourself?
Side
Why
Phil
don't you kill
instead of
yourself?
being Phil
Huh?
Burnell, to the point where most of the time he spends as Dark Side fucking Phil online. And if you're gonna sit around, it's kind of like it makes me think of Angry Joe, because Angry Joe, he's monetized pretty much every hobby that he has. Like the guy watches a movie and then does a video talking about it. He plays a game, does a video talking about it. He plays board games and makes a video talking about it. So and so and so and so. And yes, that is kind of annoying. If I had to think about monetizing every single thing that I
actually.
enjoy doing in life and turning it into content, but it's working for him. I guess it is. So why doesn't DSP do that? I
Actually,
guess
it's always
'cause he
busy.
doesn't really have much hobbies or things to do, and he's lazy to make those videos.
I went to that modeler's Twitter account, and there is actually a download link to get this model, so I can't download it actually. Let's
Because
see.
it is a grind. It's a grind. It's very annoying.
I've never seen the Extraction movies with Chris Hemsworth. No.
Yeah, they're
It's called
good.
Detective Conan. That's right. Detective Conan case closed. That's right. That's right.
That's right, as if you remember.
Yes, I'm going to play Silent Hill F on release day. It's in
That's
the
right,
schedule.
that's
I've
right.
explained this many times. There are no ads on HBO Max to my knowledge. I don't think so, unless they've added them, which I hope they did not. But no, I don't think there's ads on HBO Max. No, my thermos has a straw. I'm going to explain this again. See this?
What the
There's
fuck?
a straw attached to it, but when I go
What
to
is
drink,
wrong
this
with
thing
them?
leaks everywhere. It's not good. It's like a crappy quality thing. So I have to get a better one. Like, this isn't a name brand. This is some cheap one. I'm going to probably try to get like a nice brand. Maybe
So what?
Thermos itself, the brand.
what
is actually
though?
a decent brand.
But why do you care about having a branded, like, high-end bottle to drink from? You don't go hiking, you don't go to the beach, etc., etc. And I know some people just buy it because it's supposed to be better quality, but I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. Buy whatever you want. Buy everything, please. Please just buy everything.
Yeah, I'll get like a name.
And he will. He will. I'm sure he's bought a bunch of stuff from like Temu or AliExpress or whatever. I'm sure he's bought a bunch of stuff on a payment plan because he's just a mark like that. He's a mark, and he will be in his own way of success until the day he dies. And even if he becomes a millionaire, he's going to be a millionaire who could have been a billionaire,
brand thermos.
which he's not becoming a millionaire. If he didn't buy now, not He's not. But I don't know. The reality is the face of the internet is changing. And now freaks like DSP, they don't really have to put in much effort to make a lot of money. They really don't. They really don't. Some people they have their whole career be going on reality shows and doing vlogs with other people with like bare minimum effort. And that's just because everyone gets something out of it. The influencer gets something out of it because they get sponsored. The product gets something out of it because they find a cheap way to advertise to tens of thousands of people, and so on and so forth, you know. But the way the internet is changing, someday people like DSP might become very lucrative, if we're going to call it like that. Big ups Derek Hill for the message, and big ups XJS for 14 months, who says, I'm swaying so hard right now.
Bro is the swollest in the camp, Isaac Hamler.
Every time I try to open the Blender file,
he's the guy
it
that led
crashes.
the morning routine in the camps. He's the guy.
His coffee mug also looks like the AVP logo.
Oh yeah, that's true. The AVP logo, the Alien versus Predator.
He is an
Which
alien
is,
and a
the
predator.
constant battle going on within him is the Alien versus Predator. And big ups Samurai Sansa for 31 months, dude. Big ups.
I don't know. This one's crappy.
I haven't seen Samurai Sansa in a while.
Do I like the Japanese style teriyaki chicken? Yes, I do like Japanese style teriyaki chicken. I do. Yeti is a good name brand. Yeti? Okay. I have to look for that. I'm not aware of that one. Yeti.
It's a microphone brand.
What is my favorite
Oh,
color?
it was there
I
a
don't
couple
really
days
have
ago.
one.
Thank you, Dominic.
I would
I'm
probably say
sorry.
blue, red, black are some of my favorites.
I'm sorry.
But since I've started wearing nicer clothes, I like having color coordination.
That's what I
Like
meant. I
having
haven't
the
seen him in a couple days.
Beige and brown. It's actually not a beige shirt. What it is like white and brown. So I like that with a brown undershirt. That's nice.
All this, by the way, all of this he got bullied into doing. Actually bullied into doing. Oh yeah, the AFP? Alien Friend with Predator. Big ups NWDO News, dude, for the
I try and open the file in Blender and
like I
Blender
was
crashes.
saying, everything
so.
you're doing right now, he got bullied
I
into
tried.
doing.
It was close.
The background, he got bullied into changing by Keemstar. The outfits, he got bullied into changing by Low Tier God. He got bullied into editing the snorts and burps and farts out of his videos by the detractors. He got bullied into working out by people calling him fat for years and calling his wife fat. And generally, everything with him works because someone told him that he should be like that. Big ups, Broside Phil, 18 months, dude.
It's okay. No, I'm not going to do a Fatal Fury 1 boss challenge. I don't think anyone will care about that. What used to be my favorite soda? I always liked Coke over Pepsi. I liked Cherry Coke. I also liked Dr. Pepper. Years later, interestingly enough, I started drinking Mountain Dew and I liked it a lot, but then I kind of fell out of love with it. But I haven't regularly had soda in like 15 years. I don't really drink it. Bookwell says he has a Yeti mug. Last year it snowed. He put snow in the Yeti mug. He came back 12 hours later and there was still snow in the mug that hadn't melted. Wow, I guess that's a pretty good insulation mug then.
Who
I'll have to look for
cares?
Yeti.
Until he
Maybe I'll
does
look
a
for it on
workout
Amazon.
Yeah,
stream, I
DSP
don't
needs
believe
great
him
insulation.
exercising one bit.
I
I
don't really
can't
like
turn
this.
the
priority.
camera, okay?
I've never entered a hot dog
impossible.
eating contest. No, I have not.
Oh, and now we're at the Q&A part.
Sorry to disappoint you. What's my favorite type of hoagie?
Hoagie?
Well,
The Hulkster, the Hulk Hoagie.
How
I were
long
to
will
have
the
like
swole fill arc last?
And look
That's
again.
so fucking
Again, he's
cringe, man.
crossing his arms to like.
Phil, what's your favorite video game? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Okay, Phil, what's your favorite hoagie? Oh, shit. Arms crossed, leans back, looks up in the sky. My favorite hoagie. Oh, man, that's so tough. Hold on. Let's see. In 1998, I remember it as early as yesterday. It's like, don't dare ask him about a fucking video game.
Flex. Oh, it's so gay. It's so embarrassing. It's so cringe.
It was a dark and stormy night.
How long will it last?
I had slipped
I
and
don't
fell on my
know.
ass as I walked
I
into the
don't
front
know.
door,
It might
as
last
is
infinitely
tradition.
until he gets so buff that he can just beat all the detractors through the screen, or like the previous one, because there was other points in the past when he was working out and he was exercising, he was power walking. I think he even called it jogging to like run to his mailbox and back. So I don't know. Everything with this guy is theater, and he's doing everything so people can think. And I've grown up surrounded by people like this. And to them, more important is the vision
gotta
of
suck.
what people perceive of you than what you actually are. So I've seen people who put in so much effort into presenting wealthy and looking like they're somebody to be admired, but in reality, they did none of that. And they just actually put in a significant time and effort into looking like that. And I think DSP is just one of those. Of course, there's nothing bad in working out and putting effort in yourself, but when you're doing it so you can go on YouTube and start fishing from compliments, fishing for compliments from dents in grown adult men who worship you and are parasocial with you, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
A big hoagie sandwich, I'd probably go for, if I had my choice, I'd probably either go for like a chicken cheese steak, which I really like fresh chicken cheese steaks now. I've had them a bunch and they're tasty.
Ew.
I'm a sucker for Italian meats, like an Italian
Yeah, we
combo.
can tell.
I really like
you
that.
really want those
Gabagool?
Italian meats to the point that you pretend you're Italian
I
in order
really
to try and
used
get
like
closer to
Quiznos,
those
and I'm sad they
Italian
don't
meats.
exist
You
anymore in my
fucking
area.
fruit.
I used to like all different kinds of stuff from Quiznos
Yeah,
that they
pea
used to have.
drinker.
Yeah, I've seen people, people that I know. I personally
DSP
know.
gonna run an alpha
I've
male
seen him
boot camp
go
scam in
to the supermarket.
2026.
I don't know why I thought about that. When
it's gonna-
when I started talking about people
No,
like faking stuff.
not quite.
I've seen him go to the supermarket
If
and
he had
buy
more money,
like
maybe.
cookies, and
You
then
do like a Coach Red
go
Pill
home
and
and put the cookies on
do
a
a Project
plate
Mayhem in Zimbabwe.
and upload them to Facebook
Rhodesia.
and pretend that they made the cookies. Like that's how petty people would get when it comes to like public perception. And this is like regular people. I'm not talking about influencers or whatever. This is like someone with 20 friends on Facebook. But he wants people to think that they can bake cookies to this extent. Yeah,
So
there's
weird
many
how,
people
like-
like that with many different things.
It's so weird, just surreal. Like, this guy lives in America. He doesn't live that far away from me. And, like, me and Meerkat by proxy are just, like, making fun of this dude for hours and hours. And the entire time, this dude is, like, still in bed, not even awake. He's just fucking passed out. And in, like, a couple hours, he'll get out of bed and start streaming. Like, it's so wild. It's crazy.
And DSP has a lot of
Like,
characteristics.
this dude's
of
not
both
even
people.
conscious.
Like,
And
for
we're
example, they used to
dunking
have
on
this
him.
one.
That's got to be like stressful, right? You go to bed and while you're asleep, everyone is just making fun of you. Like imagine if you're just like a pro basketball player and your biggest basketball rival is like practicing while you're asleep. That would make you very nervous, wouldn't it?
That was
Because he is so obsessed with like public perception to
think
the
he's
point where
overnight.
he's not really himself at all. Like when he thinks a different streamer is watching, or when someone that he really doesn't want to leave a bad impression on is watching, he would be completely fake as fuck. He's doing all these weird poses and stuff. He's dressing in ways that he doesn't naturally feel like dressing. He's making content that he doesn't naturally feel making. And it's all like just fake as fuck with him.
like, it was like chicken with like a peppercorn dressing and like a cheese and bacon. It was really good. But they don't really have it anymore. Like around here. Like there is a Quiznos, but it's, you know, you have to order and wait for it. We almost never get it. So, what is my favorite meal that I think my wife makes well? I would say probably out of all the meals she makes today, I would probably say my favorite is, well, here's the thing. If you're talking about something that she actually has made herself, probably the Japanese style curry that she makes. This is dark meat chicken, baby carrots, sliced up and sauteed golden tomatoes.
Shut up.
Yes,
Good
another
Lord.
like bad
Get over
trait
your
of
fucking
like fake,
badass.
fake health people. When they trying to convince you, they start talking about gym stuff like
Baby
proteins
carrots,
and
not
workouts.
full-size
and they
carrots. I'm
use
trying to watch my
specifically
weight. I
those
go with the
terms
baby
that the gym
carrots.
people use, which is like, I get that you're excited about this, and I get that you're putting in effort, but bro, it's so corny. It's so corny looking at this guy, knowing this guy in particular, and listening to him trying to pretend that he's into fitness. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's a tall order.
If you're talking about things that she doesn't necessarily make, but she cooks, of course, I'm a sucker for Italian food. So pasta. Whenever she makes some kind of a
Polish.
pasta, you know,
You're not
with Italian.
Italian.
Nice marinara and some meat, but that's all pre-made. You buy the meatballs, you
I like
buy
my
the sausage,
Italian
you buy
meats.
the pasta. It's not like she's making that fresh, right?
Italian
All right, so
meats.
Cot Appreciator
Like
appreciator
ham?
says, do you like food?
Cot-
Do you like drinks?
Cot
Do you like
Appreciator?
Ham
music? Do you
came
like
from
games? Do
Italia.
you like sports? Do you like animals? What's your favorite color? No. Thank you
Cringe.
for the question.
Oh, that was a great edit. Yeah, he added that on the fly.
Perhaps one day it would be nice to go to
The answer was no.
Japan with my wife for vacation. I don't know if we ever.
Not
Why do you
gonna
beg for
happen.
questions?
But you should though. You should. You should go on vacation. Spend as much money as possible now. You should live life like your Boogie 2988. Because Boogie, he has a point. Like when you think about it, he actually has a point. He's a fat fuck. His heart can give out at any time. And he's just trying to get as many positive experiences as possible until he becomes an oversized corpse. And that, I guess, that makes sense. Fair enough. And DSP should do the same. Because he doesn't think about the future and like security and having a family and stability and stuff like that. He thinks about DoorDash and fucking Champions. Or whatever he's wailing on right now, because it has to be something. This dude loves spending money. So yeah, just spend it, King. Just go crazy. Go crazy. Go to Japan, do like a live stream in Japan. Why not? Why not do like a live stream in Japan, unironically? Does he think some A-log is going to find him in Yokohama and throw him off a bridge or something? I don't know. No, fuck it. Go for it. Live life. Go crazy. Now is the time where you can do that and you can make a lot of money off of it. So just go crazy. Go like Josh Block. Harass people in the street. Call them the N-word. And then get your ass beaten and sue them. You should do that, Phil. That's crazy. Why not? There's so much money in it. You're going to go viral.
soon one day to do that. I would really like that, I think, but probably not in the cards for the short term.
Not in the cards.
Yes, I've decided I probably will play Battlefield 6 on release. I think I will. Hopefully it's good enough to keep it in the rotation for a while and it gets views.
That reminds me.
I hope that I don't buy it and it flops.
How's Lucas Warner doing?
I do want to give it a shot. Okay. I had biryani. Yes, that's
for him.
special
A woman
kind of
is
rice
not in the
Indian food,
cards.
and I like biryani. I've had it with lamb. I've had it with beef. I've had it with chicken. I've had it with many different things. It's very good. Spicy though, but I like the spice. The red lights are awful. You guys don't like the lighting? You want me to change the lighting? What would you like me to change the lighting to? You guys tell me what kind of lighting you want, and I'll change it.
Oh my god, he
Oh
just
my
said the
God.
same thing 5
What would you like it to
times.
be?
In this lighting,
6 times.
every part of his stream is to be micromanaged, and I just don't understand. And not that I don't understand, but I don't know from his perspective, why does he think that's a good idea to constantly fuck with stuff? Because isn't it supposed to be like
Just makes their setup
you
look like
make the
fucking
background in a
jank.
way that it doesn't attract more attention, and in a way that it doesn't distract
All right.
people from
Speaking
the
of, all right,
actual
I'll hide these.
content.
We'll save them for.
But when the background becomes the
time.
content, then you're just kind of telling people that you don't really have much more than this. Like this is all you can offer. This is what
Here's what Lucas has been up to lately. I'm a strong. I don't think you mean what you think it means. I'm a strong left-leaning guy. Leftists are against oppression and bigotry, yet I meet leftist women and they usually fall into weightism, classism, ageism, and ableism as quickly as Trump falls into authoritarianism. Call it what you want. I call it hypocrisy. And this is literally just because Lucas Werner is a big stinky bum. A big, gross fucking bozo. And nobody wants to date him because he has no money or a house or a car or a bank account.
More like
Or a job.
retardism.
But he thinks because he's on the left and women have to date him because being on the left means that you're against caring about if people have money or not. And it's like, Lucas, women on the left and the right, they all want a stable relationship. None of them prefer to date homeless people regardless of their politics. So...
Maybe try not
And,
being fat and disgusting, buddy.
Right. And he thinks that like leftist women have to date him because they're against like judging him. And he thinks that Christian women have to date him because in the Bible it says you're not allowed to judge people and you have to fuck homeless people. So whether on the left or the right, he thinks that he's entitled to like affection and like positive attention. And this is like his fucking life every single day. He used to walk around the street screaming at the top of his lungs, but the diabetes is getting pretty hard to handle, hard to manage. So he just sits in his little fart box hovel group home, bitching about the left or the right.
the content is. Is this guy talking about the lights in the background? That shouldn't
Trump
even be a focus.
and Racism. He's such a.
Let's see what people say. I'll change the lighting. I don't
What?
care.
Shut up. Lucas is more entertaining. You're not trans, but you're arguing with a trans person. Needs to be worked into a show about a right-wing love affair with someone who identifies as queer and trans. You can put it in Jimmy Kimmel's spot to recoup the $4 billion lost by Disney that night. Call it right-wing nuts. Lucas is schizophrenic. It's so stupid. All this just spurgery. Every conservative woman I've had the displeasure of talking to said something incredibly prejudiced within a minute. Probably you stink. Probably get away from me. Creep before I call the cops. I have pepper spray. All those incredibly prejudiced things that those conservatards say to poor fat Lucas. God,
Jimmy was
Blue
not
lights
making
to
4
indicate
million
chill
a
with
night.
Phil. All right.
Yeah, I know, right? And like, I'm not even gonna try and dissect whatever that fucking idea was. The right-wing people date trans people and gonna make billions.
Let's
Oh
see,
yes,
like a
blue
winter
for
setting.
chill. The
about
winter
that?
setting.
It's fucking Fight Club,
Fine.
maybe.
Oh, this is
Glacier?
Glacier Blizzard.
Get trans
Wow.
people to fight
It's like you're in the
biological
Alps.
men.
Is there an actual winter?
Oh, his titties
Yeah.
look real weird.
That
in
way you
this
don't have to
shirt,
punch
though.
women in
He
women's
should
sports.
exercise more. He should do the anti-breast exercises.
There is. This is winter. Okay, let me change all of them. Hold on. Give me
Now
a
we have a little bit of a transsexual theme to it.
Accidental Johnny Somali, feeling nervous and awkward, cracking jokes about chicken fried rice etc. like back in the day. Imagine May 1st not being his biggest achievement, but barring all US tourists from Japan forever.
That might be crazy, yeah. The government's gonna look at him and be like, okay, this is the last straw. This was final. This guy must be deported immediately. Oh, this would definitely be it. But I'm trying to remember how it would be, not remember, but imagine how it would really be. And I think it would be the typical boring DSP vlog, but with some elements that would make, like the subtleties that would make it funny, where he would be ignorant about something, he would be racist about something, like the small tiny things. It wouldn't be anything groundbreaking. And I don't think anyone's going to recognize him or engage with him. I think he's going to be one of the more boring videos in that genre.
There's no seasons on this? There's got to be seasons on this. Hold on. They're all supposed to have the same settings.
Every time he says "hold on," I just skip ahead.
The room's going to
because
look at Cat and be like, oh,
the answer's
whoa,
no.
it's a-
But
it's
telling
a
me to hold
sumo."
on, this is your stream.
And then somehow, by a series of hilarious events, she's going to end up in some arena fighting for the big sumo championship. And DSP
He
is
won't
gonna
even
get
show up
sad
to her
because
finals.
Kat's gonna get
And she's
too
gonna get
tangled
fourth
up in
place.
the fame and the stardom, and she's gonna forget about Phil, and Phil's just gonna sit in his room making vlogs and in pointing the camera out the window. And then at the happy end, at the end of the third act, Kat's gonna be so close to winning the championship, but then Phil is gonna be in the crowd, and she's gonna see him and be like, "Oh, I still love him. Let's go back to our regular life." And she's gonna lose on purpose, and then they're gonna go back to the States.
Exactly, have to do
That's it.
individually. This has glacier, not winter. Glacier. I guess we could try that. Unless, hold on. Yeah, I don't see winter. All right, let me try glacier. Hold on.
Okay, wait for him to find the glacier,
Glacier on
you
that side.
guys.
So we got winter on the bottom, but glacier on the sides. Let's just sync it all to be glacier.
Yeah, let's just close your fucking eyes. How about that? Who fucking cares about the shitty ass lights?
Glacier.
Your background is for children. Why does it matter?
Okay, glacier.
All this shit is for kids.
Oh God.
Whoa.
It's like reflecting ice, right?
No.
no.
Blue gradient.
It's the lighting. It's the lighting in the room. It's always the lighting that
Kate
makes me
will
look
be
different.
the Caitlin Clark of female sumo.
Yeah, it would be just this miraculous prodigy, never before seen. And she's gonna have so much makeup on that they're gonna think is some kind of a kabuki character. And there's gonna be this mystique around her. It's like she's gonna be a wrestler. Maybe she's gonna even be a pro wrestler by accident. She's gonna hit the leg drop on some pickpocket in Tokyo, in the middle of the street. And then everyone's gonna be, oh my god, look, this is a pro wrestler, American pro wrestler. How are they gonna call her? I don't know. Fat woman, that's it. Because Japanese people, they would keep it simple. It's like a Kojima named character, Fat Woman.
Someone took $2 and says, seeing you interact with other streamers is really fun. Any chance of that happening in the future?
Yeah, no.
Listen, I've actually said this and I'll reiterate it, okay? I am open to doing collabs with other streamers, okay?
If
As
I
long
get to
as
dictate what they're allowed
the
to
topic
ask me.
or the subject or the appearance is
Okay,
about
well, that's not going to happen.
having fun,
Bye.
being
What?
cool with each other. You know
What did that mean?
And or it could be a topic that I have
I
something
get to
add or
discuss,
something
Like what,
like that.
video
dictate what
games?
they are allowed to ask
When
me.
has that happened? Without it being specifically an interview.
What?
That's
Grow
my
up.
condition. Because I remember he went on those guys, the wrestling people's show, the What Culture Wrestling, I think, or some other wrestling. And the guy he talked to was like a normal guy, and they had a normal-ish type of stream. They did talk about some drama, and I think the guy was kind of sneak dissing him from point to point, but that's normal. You're having DSP on. Outside of that, I can't really think of another time where he's gone on somebody's stream and they've talked about what his content is supposedly predominantly about. Fighting games, normal games, video games, maybe even eating food, without it being some kind of an interview. Because the quartering thing, it was just an interview. Like the quartering guy, he was like clipping his nails and cleaning his ears the whole time. He
Just
didn't give a
feeding
fuck.
his
He might as well
cat.
not been there.
Treating his gout.
But the last thing that I want to do is be involved with drama. And it seems like almost every single time anyone wants involvement with
Why
me,
did you want to
it's for
fight
drama purposes,
LTG?
right? They want to
Yeah, they're not going to have you on a fucking fitness panel. They're not going to have you on a gaming panel because you're the guy that's called the game journalist who is bad at video games. They're not going to have him on a FGC show because the FGC doesn't fucking like him. He's a joke. He's a meme. He's a clown. So what else? They're going to have him on an Alcoholics Anonymous panel?
Imagine DSP being some ironic flowers celeb in Japan, everyone taking selfies with the blobfish man from America. That way both he and his wife will be big in Japan.
Yeah, dude, that would be crazy. They would be like, can we take pictures of your wife? Like thinking this is some sort of like an attraction. That would be crazy. I would love to see that. Oh, Mr. American, can I take a photo with your wife? She's so big.
to talk about something from my past that's dramatic that has nothing to do with today anymore. Or something that, bring up the dead horse that we beat in
It would be like those dancing bears.
The dead
You've seen
horse?
The dancing bears, right? With the Russians. Dancing bear with Russian. Let's just look at that. But you know what I'm talking about. It's like when they teach bears, when they domesticate bears and teach them to dance. It's this kind of a thing. And that's gonna be Cat. That's gonna be Cat, definitely. And this guy with the shirt, as you can see, is pretty much a shirt the DSP would wear. That's Dave here. That's him.
We should have domesticated bears. We should have made them.
Yeah, we
our
need
pets.
this in Japan.
What do you
That's
think
what that country is
talk
missing.
about anymore in my content, right? Some bullshit. Why doesn't anyone ask me about the history of YouTube and being a YouTuber for
Because you don't
17
know
years?
anything.
Because you haven't shut up about it for 17 years and you've been wrong about pretty much all of it.
We've heard all you
Why-
have to
And you're
say.
delusional.
Doesn't anyone ask you about the history of the Street Fighter community and what it was like?
'Cause
Nobody
they
like
have
you.
more prominent and meaningful people to ask those questions who didn't also jerk off on the internet and are toxic beggars.
And
Growing
who
up in
still has
grassroots Street Fighter,
connections.
traveling to tournaments, organizing them, playing
Don't-
them,
Game
and
bear
all
is
of
what
that.
happens when we
Why
try
doesn't
to
anyone ask me
domesticate
about
bears.
anything that I have something to add to? Instead,
No,
Because
it's
it's
those
a-
topics are boring and
It's a price to pay.
Japanese
irrelevant
restaurant
and
owners would
not
try and pull Cat
appeal-
into their restaurant expecting a good payday.
You get out! You get out of our buffet! You eat too much. You leave quietly with no call cups. Oh, Cocaine Bear. Yeah, Cocaine Bear ripping people apart. It's worth it. We're making the biggest of all omelets, Jack. You gotta crack a few eggs, okay? I want bear pets.
Appealing to people. Like, that's
pet
just what it
bears.
is.
Hey, what about
Every
mobile
American.
games?
Yeah.
A bear in every American's
it's
house.
weird and strange, and people want to know about it.
What about 15 years ago?
What about that? You want to talk about 15 years ago? Just nice things, and they want to talk about the reality.
You know, when you said this particular insulting racial thing on stream,
Oh, that's what
Oh, I
we're
thought you never
talking
did
about.
that.
Okay.
right? Well, you want to ask me insulting
Ding dong,
personal things about
Like what?
people that have nothing to do with my content, like my family members and shit. No.
Oh, why is your wife
Like
fat?
what?
That's what he
Insulting
gets.
personal
That's what he
things
means.
about his family members. Like, why is your wife fat? Is that a topic?
Exactly. Well, how'd your wife get so
Okay.
fat?
Hello,
Thanks for
Phil.
putting that question
today
into
I
our
wanted to
heads.
ask you, why is your wife fat?
Like,
Please explain.
it's not me.
Phil knows about domesticating bears. Make love to this bear.
They don't make condoms for bears. But you see how that happened, right? DSP described a question in a roundabout pussy kind of way, and me and Meerkat both identically at the same time. So the question is, you don't want people to ask you why your wife got so fat. Like, that's objectively what he means. Two people cannot be hearing the same thing and come to the same conclusion, and that
Is your
not
wife
be what
related
it
to
means.
hippos?
You know?
Please expand upon this, much like she has expanded upon herself.
The only reason people usually ask me into their content is because they want to put me behind a shooting line and just take pot shots at me for drama and have me try to defend myself. No.
Absolutely, that's like the best content
Yeah,
DSP
that's
can
the-
be involved
that's
in.
so
Anything else is
entertaining.
slop and fucking boring.
Especially when the accusations are actually valid and people aren't trying to cancel you over fucking anime cartoons you would see on Adult Swim.
There's nothing to defend. I've done nothing. I literally
Except for, perjury, bankruptcy, fraud, lying on your bankruptcy forms, scamming, manipulation, predation, basically ruining Cat's life, nearly ruining Pandalee's life, betraying your own mother, lying to her about getting a real job and then betraying her and just taking her money, and bragging to your chat that you'll never do what she wanted you to do, the begging, the lying, manipulation, being an overall annoying cunt twat waffle who literally makes people mad because you think you get off on it and it's benefits you monetarily somehow. There is a lot to discuss.
have explained and answered everything you ever wanted to know.
Yeah, but you didn't suffer for it. That's the difference. You can't just say, "Oh, I said everything and there's water under the bridge." No, you still have retribution to go through.
Nothing else you need to know. Everything is good. Okay? That's why, if you notice, staying
You
out
are
of the
due
drama
for
has allowed me
suffering.
to have a lot of fun this year. This year, I got out of all of the drama, right? I completely
No, you
removed
are the
myself from the
drama.
dramatic equation. On purpose. It was
The
my choice
drama
to do
is
so.
Oh,
you.
yeah, right.
In that drama, man, they were upset. They were so upset when I pulled myself out of said.
He pulled himself out of it by having other people tell him that they break up with him. And then he tried to get ahead of that by leaking the DMs that show that they broke up with him.
Drama. They were very upset. Okay?
That's crazy.
I got out of the drama. I
He got out of it by being pushed out of it. You can't fire me. I quit the drama.
said,
I'm not dramatic anymore. I stopped being dramatic.
no, I'm out. I'm done now. Okay? I have nothing to do with it.
I'm
And what's happened? Great streams, great fun, awesome.
Great support.
Everything's good.
Good dance.
I have
Big
nothing to
dance.
complain about.
The
Honestly,
greatest
things are
dance.
Good right now. So why in the holy hell would I want to now say, hey, want to appear on this show and it's going to be all about drama? No, stupid. I don't. Don't you get it? For me, it's different. There's a lot of people out there on the internet. The only way that they can get any kind of attention or support from anyone is to cause drama.
This guy, by the way, just hit his goal to take off his shirt. Because he's much better than those people. That was kind of the point.
I'm actually the opposite.
He is the opposite. He only does drama when he's desperate for views and money. And that makes it better than the people that do drama for fun and consistently. That's much better. It shows a lot better values.
You understand?
Yeah.
The more that I stay away from it and I focus on gaming and positivity and fun variety with my audience, that's when I thrive. That's when I get people who come by and support. Why would I want to involve myself with drama?
Because
Right?
it makes you money.
The truth is, I got out of the rut
What do you
I was
think
in
threatening
last
to
year.
sue
I was
people
stuck in this
is?
rut. I got out of it. I'm good now. I got a brand new setup. I got awesome support from both 2 different streaming services. I got people
His
watching and
OBS
supporting every
crashed
single day.
during
People are
this
asking,
stream
when are you gonna play
after
this
this,
game? When are
by
you
the
going to do
way.
this? When are you going to do this?
He could have said this about, and I'm not joking, pretty much any point in time in the last 15 years. He could have just named
Seen this one
that
recently.
point and made it about how this applies to that time. Because he's done it. And I've watched pretty much
DSP
every
gaming isn't about the drama.
end
Makoto.
DSP reacts, however.
year-end recap event where he talks about the performance and what happened during the year, and it's always like this. It's always like this. Oh, you guys, this year I've been like people loving the games, they're loving the streams, they're showing up being like, Phil, when are you gonna play this game? I love you.
Like, this is
Please
a better
marry me."
cyberpunk themed
And, like,
costume
I
than
really love this, man.
the ones
It's not
I'm
like
able to
last
find.
year, and every time he's saying this, it's not like last year when I had to do this and this. This year I don't have to do it. And next year is just the same thing.
They want me to do a million things at once. I'm in demand to do these things, right? So I'm happy. Why then do I say, well, let's get out of that
Obviously,
success
he's
and
so
go back
happy.
to drama? So that way I'll piss off my regular viewers who support me. I'll just create
He did not mind doing that the moment Kino Casino invited him on the show. He had no problem with pissing off his regular viewers because it was just drama all the time, every fucking day. When he's like, whenever he was playing a video game, it was basically background noise for him talking about when's the next time he's going to be on Kino Casino. Basically.
more nonsense, toxic things about me on the internet. No. And you know what it is? This year, do you want to know why my detractors are angry?
Why are they angry? They're always angry, aren't they?
I'm so in
Isn't
demand.
that like the whole idea
Will
with
I play this
online
game?
trolls? Is that they're always angry?
No, will I play that game?
That's what you always say?
No.
Because I'm
Not
not giving them
ignoring
much
me,
anymore.
wings.
Did you notice that? In my previous life, I would have told
In my previous life?
you
You got respawned. Come on, man. You didn't have such a fucking big change. I'm not giving him that much. Come on. You are.
going on in my
It's just kind of the same thing. It's not that the volume is low. It's just the consistency and like the thing itself is kind of the same. Every day we get a pretty similar begging segment. And then someone gives him money or doesn't give him money. It's kind of like a flow chart. And depending on the outcome, you have a different thing that happens that is pretty much identical every day. So that's kind of it. Duty is not struggling to put out videos. Memology is not struggling. Snort Hogan is not struggling. Raw Phil definitely has a bunch of people watching him consistently. So yeah, it's
big ups.
just this is the thing right now.
life. I would have told you all about why I had to be away from streams for a week. I would have told you about everything going on with my wife and my personal life.
Well,
But you kind of did. She's
yeah, kind of. Like, we know it's embarrassing. Whatever it is embarrassing.
I'm angry we don't have a Ludwig plush, not because of you, Pigroach
Oh, I'm sorry.
KEKW.
bad and she's
expensive.
sick and she's
a
religious.
whole-
That's like you said, all that stuff. And
It's
this
a whole
happened
production
like
line.
a couple of months ago when the Snake stream happened. We had the biggest stream we've ever had on TBS when the King Snake stream happened. We had the biggest stream we've ever had on TBS when he was gone for a week. We had like 2,200 viewers. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? He's still doing that shit.
I would, you know what I mean? I would.
It's just people, I think, got accustomed to expecting drama to happen on a consistent basis because he spent almost a year hugging the Kino Casino ball sack. And pretty much every day there was something clip worthy or mention worthy or something new that happened and some new drama. But then we're back to like regular Dark Side Phil, and this is regular Dark Side Phil. Day in, day out, kind of boring shit with eventual moments of gold dust. That's it. We're just back to level 1.
would have documented it all. Now, there's really nothing to talk about. They are grasping at straws because it's boring. The stuff that they're trying to do to make drama, I'm not a drama guy. You know what I'm saying?
No?
So there's nothing to work with.
You're
They have
doing
to
this
literally
like,
make
you're
shit up, and
literally the
idiots
same
bringing up
stream.
certain
You're doing like
detractors.
this weird,
Now tell me, out of
delusional,
all the things that
I'm
those
in good
detractors are bringing
shape
up said,
fucking-
how much of it is
fucking
true?
thing. It's
And how much of it
ridiculous.
is gross over-exaggeration, purposefully taking things out of
All of
context,
it's true.
completely extrapolating on shit?
Very similar to what DSP does to many people that he's criticizing. He did that to LTG, he did that to Keemstar, he did that to LolCal Live, etc., etc.
To say that it's something that it's not.
But what are the things that are something that it's not? Because most people just upload the clip and the clip speaks for itself. Of course, in many instances, someone's going to try and put words in his mouth. Someone's going to try and frame the clip by using a specific caption for it to look a specific way. And that happens with everything, with everybody, ever. And I guess it's up to you as the viewer to distinguish whether or not that's true.
Probably 80%. Maybe
especially this happens especially with the divorced people, the people that convinced themselves that he's getting divorced from his wife, to the point where they're just interpreting everything that happens as some sort of a result of him getting divorced.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, that's just
why
how
would he be
those
getting
people
in
gonna
shape
interpret
unless he
that
wanted
one
to go
thing.
back on
And
the
it's up
dating
to you to
market?
kind of
Like,
make up your own mind about it.
Is it to impress
I make a
Kat?
mistake
Is
here
it
or
to
there.
shame
I say something
her?
stupid.
Like-
I play something. I rage at a certain person in the chat that pissed me off.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
every
It's
day.
fun to theorize.
It's almost never.
People like
It's
me.
pretty much every day.
I'm dying on Team
Those
Divorce
things
Hill.
that he just
Yeah.
mentioned in particular.
What's the worst that could happen? DSP shows her on camera to totally own us and prove us wrong? Oh, no, please don't.
Pretty much every day.
Ever happening
Oh,
anymore.
no.
So because of that, they have to make shit up.
I would hate
Constantly.
that.
So I pay no attention to any of it. I'm
My
not kidding
theories
you.
would all crumple
I
like
pay
dust
no
in the
attention
wind.
to anything that these idiots have said or done.
better not.
In many, many months.
Yeah,
It's
you
only
did
when
though.
You guys come to my chat that I even am aware of any of that stuff. Okay. So
Okay,
here's the truth.
So
If
you
someone
know
said
because
right to me,
people
reached
tell
out to me,
you,
right-
just
Oh,
like literally everybody else.
Wait. Hold on. I want a replay of this.
have to make shit up constantly. So I pay no attention to any of it. I'm not kidding you. I've paid no attention to anything that these idiots have said
And
or
how do
done
you know all of
in
it?
many,
Oh,
many
no.
months.
Okay,
I would
stop
not
here.
want to see caught.
Paid no
Mhm.
attention to
Oh,
what
dear.
any
It would
Uh,
felt me.
please no.
So yeah, don't do that.
Don't throw us into the
Please.
briar patch. No, don't bring Cat on to say I'm real again.
I'm paying no attention to any of it,
Yeah,
but I'm also documenting all of it for a lawsuit.
exactly. Like I haven't paid attention for many months. Also, I threatened to sue them a week ago.
anything they've done in many months.
It's only when you guys come to my chat.
It's only when I
It's only
know
when you guys
do
come
I
to my
know.
chat, which is suggesting that before that, he would used to look up like Kiwi Farms post and watching duty videos to see
Yeah,
what
you-
people were saying about him.
He literally was like in that interview with Josh Moon. He's like, I don't know anything that's going on Kiwi Farms. And then later in the same conversation, he's like, yeah, I've been there recently. And you know what? It's not even so bad.
And not even like doing anything about it, just seething, just kind of being mad and being like, oh my God, this guy said that I'm getting fucking divorced.
that I even am aware of any of that stuff. Okay.
It's
so
only
here's the
because
truth.
people know me.
If
Am I
someone
aware?
said right to me, reached out to me
It's
right
only
now and
because
said,
people
"Hey,
tell
Phil,
me, do I know?"
we've been interested in having you on our show because we're going to be talking about the history of YouTube, and right now some
Yeah, bro, but like compared to other people that are been a big part of history that are more approachable and easier to get and have a show with, like you're nothing. You're kind of a nothing. You're kind of shit. Yes, he is a very particular example of a thing that happens on the internet, but he's kind of a unicorn in that regard. Because sure, there's many people that kind of do a similar
don't
thing that
browse
he
Kiwi
does,
Farms.
but no one that
Mhm.
does it
Also, why is my
particularly in this
sister-in-law in my
specific way.
forum?
Yeah, he's
Where
like,
their whole brand
say,
essentially-
I go to my forum and it's fine or whatever, but there's like stuff about like family members that like we have nothing to do with. And Josh is like, you mean the post where someone fucked your sister-in-law? And he's like, oh, I don't know anything about that, all that or whatever or something. And
I
Josh is
can't
like,
unfuck her sister.
and Josh is like, yeah, that happened. And DSP is like, take it down. I want that taken down. And it's like, I thought you didn't know anything about it. Whatever.
Actually, their whole approach to business is
Oh, I don't know anything
relentless
about that.
begging,
Like,
extortion, manipulation,
It's just some,
and
such weird, just like imitation of other people. Because when he was in the FGC, people insulted him by being like, yeah, I don't know who DSP is. Like, we don't know who that guy is. Just trying to disavow him and having nothing to do with him. And that happened so many times to Phil that that's what he thinks cool people do whenever they want to be cool. They just say that they don't know something. And that makes them look so cool, right? Because, oh, fuck, I don't know. And he's just like cargo culting what the people who bullied him do, just like the throwing in Street Fighter. And it's just such cargo culting. He's like, I don't know who that is. But the problem is that if you do it too many times, you just look like look like an ignorant idiot who doesn't know anything.
Pressure.
I don't think he understands that. Oh, I don't know about anything.
So yeah, I guess
that makes me
he
cool,
could be
right?
a good topic of a
No, it just
subject,
means you
but it would
don't
be
know
more
anything.
of someone trying to dissect why he works the way he works, and not in a positive way.
Interesting
Because
stuff is
knowing
going
about
on with
something means
YouTube
you
in
care. And
regards
he doesn't
to,
care because caring means he
ad
thinks he's
revenue
better than
changes,
whatever it
right?
is. And you can't think
These
you're better
videos
than
now, they're
something
not
if you
counting
know
views
everything
anymore
about
for
them.
videos that are
Don't you
on
think
ad
it is
block.
annoying to
Yeah,
host
he's
my
got
forum,
nothing
so
important
why
to say
don't you
about
just
that or
stick it to them
meaningful or
and
any-
take it down?
Yeah.
Not that I want you to take it down.
Why do
but
you
to
just
stick it
like
to them.
why don't you just like get rid of it? Why don't you just like get rid of it? And Josh is like, well, I know you want me to get rid of it. And he's like, no, I don't want you to get rid of it. I'm just asking you hypothetically why don't you want to get rid of it? And like PPP's just laughing, and it's like, this guy's so stupid. You can't lie to people who are smarter than you. You just fail the perception check. You know?
Thing to say about that.
Like, I wish more people understood that. Like, if you try to lie to someone who's smarter than you, they know that you're lying.
He's not insightful.
Just don't try. Just tell the truth.
Just the idea that he
But I guess that's why smug narcissists lie all the time, is because they don't realize that the person they're talking to is smarter than they are.
thinks he's insightful on these topics, and the way that he thinks about it is reason enough not to have him on anywhere.
And being that you've been in the business for 17 years,
Because he thinks he's a treasure trove of knowledge about shit that he actually literally knows nothing about. And most of it he found
So
out through some
Dunning-Kruger.
tweet or through someone else's opinion that quickly became his.
you have a lot of data. You probably have a lot of interesting things you could talk about. Can you come on the show and be part of a panel? We'll talk all about this topic. Sure.
But you're stupid and boring.
Hey, Phil, we're covering the old days of Street Fighter. We like to talk about grassroots Street Fighter, what it was like to be in arcades back in the day, the big four games, your history as a competitive player, and your
Just watch a
involvement
documentary
with the
about
FGC as a
that.
tournament
No one needs
organizer, what it was
your
like back
input.
then. Hey, we want the dirt on the early days of competitive Street Fighter. What was it like
Drop
to be
the
going
dirt
to
now if
the
you
early
have any dirt.
Evos and things like that?
If you
And all
don't, that just means
I
you're
have
protecting
a wealth
people.
of knowledge.
Yeah, but they can get a nice guy to talk about that. That's
Yeah, they
the
can get a
problem.
good person
That's
instead.
ultimately the problem. Why get Dark Side Phil, this fucking spastic, mentally ill fuck?
He's
When you
terrible
can
at
get
telling
some guy
stories,
people actually
by the way.
like and are gonna show up for.
Even if he did have experience,
And
he's
you
Why
bad
the
at
fuck would
managed
they
conveying
to
it.
talk to a
them
nobody like
much
you and
cooler
not a
than Dark Side
FGC
Phil.
legend?
Right, they would
Just-
talk to Jaha. He would know way more. And he has current connections with the FGC. No one wants to currently connect with DSP.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, they would talk to a good person. What the fuck does DSP know that they don't? Nothing.
Look at him.
Like, even if he did know more, again, he's bad at telling stories. You would just get bored and the viewership would drop because he's such a fucking terrible streamer.
Oh, and by the way, this
Oh,
is
and he
a
wouldn't
really good
burp or
shot,
snort,
a really
oddly.
good angle of
The snorting would stop immediately.
giving you a
for some
very
reason.
good perspective at how much he is not buff. In matter of
So at
fact,
least
he
you would
looks
have that.
exactly the same as he did like 3 months ago.
Wealth of knowledge.
Look at him. Still the flabby hands, still atrophied, weird body, the skinny fat. Good stuff, DSP.
Yeah. Rather connect
No
with
one
the right
asks
hook.
for that. It's always toxic shit. Can we talk about this dirty laundry from 10 years ago? What about
Why
this
do you have
comment
so
that
much
you made on
dirty
the stream
laundry?
out of context from 4 weeks ago that sounds horrible when it's out of context? What about
If you have so much dirty laundry, maybe you're not a good person to talk to. Maybe that gets in the way of every other discussion. You ever think about that?
this thing about your wife? No, fuck you.
No, fuck
I
you.
just have no
actually.
interest in you.
Okay, well then they have no interest in you, so you'll never be able to talk to anybody ever again. Good luck with that.
What thing about his wife? Why do you think people care so much about your wife? The thing about his wife is simple. She used to not be fat, and then she got dramatically, comedically fat. And that's like a very suspicious position to be in. When you get comedically fat, and then you just kind of look funny, so people just naturally start asking questions.
And then
It's
you,
like
like,
if you
you
had
spurg out
no
about
tattoos,
fitness.
and then 2 years later,
And that
you
drives
just
people to be
got
like,
covered in
wait.
tattoos, and you got face tattoos, and it's weird. And you would just think about it and be like, hey, I don't know, what's up with that? Like, I'm asking questions naturally.
Zero. So that's what I mean. If anyone wants to talk to me intelligently, I'm always available. But
But you can't
who
talk
wants to?
intelligently.
Have you heard anyone?
No, because obviously you're not good for intelligent conversations. I'm sorry that all people care for is the drama in LOLcow Live.
And I said this recently. I'll reiterate this, okay? I have reached out in the last year. I reached out to several different parties who I thought I would be interested in working with, whether it was gameplay.
But was that also when he talked about scoping people out, like Kino Casino, and trying to like take advantage of them? Is that what he's talking about? Or this is a different thing?
Being on a show or a podcast or a panel discussion about many different topics. You'd be shocked at some of the interesting topics that I thought I could add to. Okay? Admittedly, sometimes you don't get any response at all. You're like, okay, they think that I'm
oh, no. Right? No. He was that guy. Oh, and we've had that guy too on TBS. When someone really wants to be on, but it's like, it's the most obvious guy who just want to get a shout out. It's a guy who just is like, whoa, they get more views than me. I want to kiss some ass and they're going to give me a shout out. And this is the most fucking annoying shit to deal with. Because like, I don't want to say no, but at the same time, there's no way I'm fucking saying yes. So yeah, he's been that guy. He's that guy. It's like, hey man, I saw that you guys do this show about this, and I can add so much about like this topic. Like you have no idea, man. Oh my god, it was so fucking annoying.
Actually be surprised at the amount of people who did respond.
And what?
And the
what did they
response
say?
that I got every time was,
"You're a lol cow."
Oh, you're a joke. Because wow, that would be an interesting
that's
piece of
basically what
content,
they
but you have to
said.
understand.
What?
You're a lol
Dude,
cow. A lot
you
of
are
people
one of
don't
the
like
most
you.
stalked people on the internet.
Oh, come on. Your troll's gonna destroy us. Come on.
If we do a show with you, that now means we can expect that our show,
That's not what they said.
all the staff involved, everyone on our Discord, and everyone will be now harassed by your detractors and doxxed on Kiwi Farms. It's just like a given. Anyone who involves themselves with you get harassed.
I don't
So do
understand
people
the
who make fun
idea
of you,
that
man.
someone getting doxxed on Kiwi Farms is like a death sentence. That means the black vans are gonna pull up. Like, come on, man. It's just an
Not a big
intimidation
deal.
tactic.
Stalked and doxxed. And we can't have that. Like,
Unless
but
you have
I'm
fucking
not saying it's a
outstanding
good thing,
warrants,
of
you have
course.
nothing
I
to
think
worry
it's
about.
retarded. If you have to get to that point, you are now the bad guy. But
Wait.
in this case, it's like,
Let's hear that one again.
of course, it doesn't make any sense, but
Rewind.
I think it's.
and we can't have that. Like,
But I'm not saying it's a good thing. Of course, I think it's retarded. If you have to get to that point, you are now the bad guy.
Yeah, true. Thank you, Meerkat.
But in this case,
Very
it's like,
easy to see.
of course, it doesn't make any sense for him to be a guest on someone else's show because he doesn't have any
What a
fucking
concept.
fans. Like, there's nothing that he can do to benefit that show outside of being the attraction, like a freak show attraction. So naturally, if I had a normal podcast with normal dudes talking about normal video games or normal fighting game community stuff,
DSP believes
I
that if
wouldn't
he's
want this
playing
guy
at
on because he's a
120
liability.
hertz,
He's gonna get
Yeah.
he's
people
getting
shitting on me. He's gonna get
120
people.
FPS.
Right. We talked about that a while ago, like the difference between the hertz and the FPS stuff. But yeah, he doesn't get it.
fucking
Doesn't get anything.
trolling me, and it's not worth it. So yeah, what he says is pretty much true.
our content has to be safe for our viewers, for ourselves. We can't have our family members involved. We don't want to be involved with that.
Oh, too bad, DSP. You should have thought about the type of shit that you say and do online before that.
So it's not me. It's not, oh, wow.
It's not him. It's not him. It's people that hate him for reasons that don't exist and never happen. And those people don't want him to have positive opportunities because they don't believe that he should deserve them.
That would be a good piece of content to involve you in it, but it's not you. It's all that vortex around you. That's what's
all
bothering us,
reacting
and we
to
don't
the
want
things
to
that
use
you're
that
doing.
vortex.
Where did that vortex come from? How did it start? Why do people consistently hate this guy so much? Why? I don't understand that. If he's so fucking cool and based and awesome, and if he's so cool and based and awesome, why doesn't he have more fans? And why does he have such an overwhelming majority of people hating him? This is like the thought process of a normal person. And then at some point, this person goes like, oh, well, I don't know, maybe there's something I'm not seeing here. And usually there is. And there is.
We don't want to be a piece of it at all. We want to stay away from the vortex. To which I'm like,
Aw. Trolls win again.
well, I don't know what to say. I can't make the
Trolls
vortex go
win
away.
again. That's what
and
you
this is
should
also when
say.
people say you have to cultivate a
'Cause
positive
that's what's
community around
true.
your content.
Yeah,
Trolls win.
Why not? Maybe stop calling them morons and retards. Maybe try from that.
But the problem is whenever a newcomer comes to my content,
A
and
newcomer.
they
A
start
newcomer.
A
It's like
cucumber.
a cucumber.
watching and engaging and supporting, all my trolls contact them and say, why are you supporting DSP?
It's a
Why
good
are you saying
question.
positive things
Started at
about
the
it? And they
same
go to their
time
Twitter,
uploading
and then
the
they go to
same
their Blue
content.
Sky account, and they go to their Facebook,
Why is Max
and they go to their
beloved
Oh,
and
no,
Phil
no.
hated? The
The
world, may never know.
Just bad luck, I guess.
Not the blue sky.
and they go to their YouTube channel, and they go to
Well, I'm fucking sorry, man. You made this for yourself. You're trolled now. And now you have to deal with the post-trolling effect. Like, this is it. You have sealed your fate. You will
Yeah,
always and forever be stalked online and harassed online. And
Like pretty much everybody gets trolled. I'm sure Meerkat's been trolled at some point, but it comes and goes and it doesn't stick around because you don't behave in the way that they expect you to behave, and so they move on and go somewhere else because they're not going to try and extract blood from a stone, you know?
people going to be shitting on you and laughing.
It's only
at
the people who just never stop taking the bait that they stick around.
all your misfortunes. You
All you have
done
to do
this.
is
This
not take
it.
the bait and they
it's
get bored,
over.
but
You can cry about it or you
these
can
people never
deal with
get
it,
it.
buddy. I don't know what else to say. You have become this, and there's no resurging out of it.
Twitch channel, and they harass the fuck out of them. So they're, I don't want nothing to do with that. Damn, I didn't know it was so serious watching
dude.
DSP and trying to be a positive part of his community.
Again, just like the side scrollers tried to be on his side, and the detractors did nothing but good things to those guys.
Now means that I need to be
Yeah.
harassed full time on
Almost like it depends on how you're treated.
the internet, and then they leave.
That's a good one. Thank you.
You cannot cultivate a positive community when you're surrounded
Pokey.
by a cloud of
Pokey.
toxic
Pop-
losers.
The Rock.
So you can't go on other people's streams. You can't even have a good stream of your own. It seems like the trolls rule your life, buddy.
They
And
rule
that's
your sad
the
life.
exact mentality that will make this continue. Because Phil loves being a victim. The trolls love victimizing him.
Hey there.
And it will never stop. Like, they're not going to give up. He will always be funny. And the more desperate he is, the more funny he will be. And the more funny he is, the more people are going to laugh at him. And the more people laughing at him means that he's going to get more attention, to be more desperate and more funny to more people. And some of those people are going to be like, whoa, damn, this guy's pathetic. I'm going to give him $100. And then that's going to happen. This is it. It is set in stone, and this is how it will be until, well, I would say until he's gone, but it will be like that after he's gone as well.
And there's nothing
Because DSP being gone is the beginning of another saga that is the post DSP detracting landscape and existence and universe, which is going to be a whole different ball game.
I can do. I've given up trying to get rid of them. They're never going to listen. They're never going to listen.
Why
So
would
I
I?
just go on my merry way doing what I can. And sadly, I guess collaborations are not going to happen. I've waited for people to reach out and say, hey, would you do this with us? Would you work with us?
in a merry way.
It never works out. In the end, they just find out, oh, God, that's
Bro, you get like 500 views. What collabs are you waiting for specifically? What are those collabs?
we're gonna get harassed again. We're gonna end up on fucking Kiwi Farm. So forget it.
Yeah, you better
Who
put your
cares?
ass out there and get some views and get some clout. And
What do you
then
think Kiwi Farms is? Like the fucking Death Note?
Because now you're a liability.
What are they gonna do to you?
You don't bring in money, and you bring in more fucking trolling. So
Find things
obviously,
they're trying to
they
hide?
wouldn't
Oh,
want to
no.
do anything with you.
Is this humility is a fantastic quality. Do you have that to admit that you have a dream job? I'm asking as a fan who has to wake up from 6 a.m. and work a hard job till 6 p.m. daily to make ends meet. I'm no hater. Of course I have a dream job. Are you kidding me? 1,000,000%.
Okay,
This
so
is
why do you
my dream
complain
job.
so much?
Yeah, of
The
course.
master of my own destiny.
Like what? You don't even get to decide which games you're playing. You don't even get to decide which day you're playing them. You don't even get to decide anything. You don't even get to decide if you're going to wear a shirt or not.
Because I make the rules.
You make the rules.
Oh
by
man,
the
do
way.
you remember
Oh,
when
wait.
Tolameo
You
got
just
mass
making all
harassed
the
and ended
rules
up on
and
Kiwi
doing all-
Farm?
Yeah, Ptolomeo.
Oh yeah, that didn't happen.
Like, you don't even have to be just like antagonistic. You just have to be like a real person. And just by contrast, you can make Phil look bad and nobody's going to be mean to you. Just don't be like a quartering and just let him run roughshod and not challenge anything. Just be like a normal person who's like, don't you think that like the way you act is kind of like making things worse for you? Just, which is how Ptolomeo was. It's just like, bro, I've never spoken to a lolcow before. It's kind of fascinating talking to someone who just like creates all these problems for themselves and thinks that they're just like soldiering on against the haters when you're just like, you're just a constant dumpster fire. And he's just like a normal guy trying to figure all this out. And like no one was mean to him. They were just like, yeah, this is just what Phil is like. Welcome to the reality we live in.
All the polls and everything. Come on, this is such bullshit.
I decide what goes. Hold on, I'm gonna play your animation.
Hold on, that's a huge
you don't even have to be a
surprise,
troll. You
is
just have to be
that thing
normal
that
and-
DSP is the best thing that you
People
can be.
treat you like
That's
you're normal.
massive surprise.
Right? I'm the one behind
I'm the
wheel.
one.
You know, I'm the captain of the ship.
I'm the
Go in here,
captain,
bitch at
just
me and
like
tell me I'm
Captain
doing it
Alex is a
wrong.
captain.
Oh, you got to do a commute. You got to go to this meeting. You got to do all this fucking bullshit. I've been there. Dude, I've been
No,
there.
you weren't.
I worked fast
You
food.
can get fired from it.
I worked retail.
No one
I
wanted
worked
you
an
there.
office job. Multiple
Failed.
office jobs, to be honest. I've been through all that shit. And
I've
I
had
know
all of
how-
the jobs.
How bad that grind
Tossing
can be.
salad,
Not only is it physically stressful
serving
and annoying because now
yogurt,
you have the
all of
schedule
the
you have to
jobs.
adhere to and the long hours and the commuting and all that shit. But then the
Yeah, now you
mental
put
thing,
other
okay,
people
which
through
no
the
one
fucking
talks
board
about.
meetings.
The mental
what an
thing
asshole.
that you work your ass off
That's a good point.
day in, day out. And do
Now
you
you're
ever
the
feel like you're
corporate
appreciated? Do you
stooge,
ever
and you
feel
pretend
like
everyone's your
actually
fucking
someone at that company you're
servants.
working for cares about what you say or do or anything? Or are you just a number on a freaking spreadsheet, and the moment that it benefits that company more, they just cut you, right? Or they reduce your hours, or they take down your pay or your benefits or your bonus or whatever it may be. Who cares? You're just an asset. Cut the asset,
That's
right?
illegal.
That's what it's like.
In some of those
I know.
examples
I've been
you were
there,
given.
and I'm sorry that's what
I
it's like.
know. I
for
was
most
there,
people
and then I
when they
sued
work.
them and made
I
it so it undid the thing
So
that happened.
ridiculous.
To be living the dream. And I'm incredibly grateful. I say it every
Why
day.
isn't he having
I'm
this
incredibly grateful to
conversation
all
with
of
his
you
wife?
who have made this dream
currently
happen,
works in
who have
retail.
allowed me to
Thank
do
you
what I
for
love truly
allowing
for a living,
me
to
to
be
have
here, to hang out,
a-
to enjoy games,
a
to have
hobby
fun, to
where
look at
I
the stream
beg
tonight.
for money
All
and
we're doing
you
is hanging out and talking, having a good
cook
time.
food for me, honey.
And I'm
Thank
being
you.
successful right now.
That's-
Right now, this very moment.
Begging is successful.
Thank you. That's a dream job, man, for sure. If a Cowboy fan
Who
took the buckets
can't
is
do
wondering
that,
if I would
actually?
want to collab in the future.
Like, who can't do this? Who can't look at a camera with nobody else in the room and be like, I'm successful currently. Right now, I'm successful. Who is unable to do that unless they're like in a fucking prison cell? Come on. Nobody's impressed by that. It doesn't prove anything.
It all depends on what you're
Right
talking
now,
about.
I'm successful.
Depends on what kind of content.
In this moment,
on-
Oh
I
my
have
God, what a
success.
dream
I'm
job.
alive. I'm not
I mean,
starving.
of course DSP is gonna say
Success,
this. Of
that's
course
what
he's
it
gonna say
is.
this. What a dream job.
Isn't that how you treat
for
your
me
fans the
personally,
second
this
they
is
go
a
against
nightmare.
the grain?
This
They're
is
a
a
troll
waking
and fuck them, they were a piece of shit and whatnot.
They lost their mind. I hate this. I'm tired of this. I'm done with it. I'm tired of having to deal with this, but also a dream job.
I am successful me.
Successful me.
DSP's job is so easy. Sony and Microsoft made it a button on their controllers 10 years ago.
Like, what the fuck?
Nightmare. Having to sit through this every day of
Yeah, this is a personal hell.
your life, and
Thinking
knowing
this
that
is a
on the
dream
days
job
you're
when it's
not
like you
doing
have to
it,
debase
everybody's
yourself
fucking
every
talking
day.
about you and shitting on you,
have to
calling
humiliate
you fat, calling you
yourself.
retarded, calling your wife fat and disgusting, talking all this about you, and you have to pretend like it doesn't get to you, like it doesn't affect you, like you're sleeping great at night.
Tired
This
of
is
it.
a
I'm
fucking
done
nightmare.
with it.
I can't.
I'm not
I
gonna
can't
put up with it
comprehend this.
anymore. I'm putting
There's
my
no
foot
money in
down.
the world that is worth
Dream
the toll
job.
that this takes on your soul and on your mind. This is just brutal. Not worth it at all. And it's not worth it at all for him because he's not built for this. He's not built to be like an internet tough guy. He's not built to be an entertainer. He just kind of stumbled into it.
The timing of it all, as you know, I am very busy. I stream a lot, but it's always a possibility. I'm not going to say no. I'm just going to say it's always a maybe. I'm always open to.
You can tell when he's lying
opportunities and
when his mouth is open.
Okay.
You know.
I have no idea how late Little Caesar stays open where I live. No clue. Speaking of which, guys, we're at 7 out of 10 goals hit for DSP Tries at Little
Whoa,
Caesar's
begging.
Philly cheesesteak pizza. The triple tasting of the crazy cups, I think they're called, or crazy bites, crazy cups, and some crazy bread. So we only need to hit 3 more goals,
Come
and we're at
on, I
91
only need
bucks. We're almost to the
$350
goal
more
for tonight.
dollars, and
Let's
then
hit
we
that
can
goal.
eat
Let's
this
crush
something
it. I'm
or
here for
whatever. I don't
just
even know what
under
it's
another
called.
hour. Let's crush that goal in that hour. All
Yeah,
right.
what a dream job.
Let's get it. Then
What
we-
a dream job.
They're called Crazy Puffs. Thank you. Crazy Puffs. That's actually a weird name. 2 more to
You're
go.
a weird name.
And we'll be doing that probably early next week. Remember, I'm back on Saturday. So we could do
Okay, let's give this.
Am I still interested in opening my own Italian restaurant? I'll never be able to afford it. I won't.
No, he would never be able to run it either. He's the fucking
Yeah,
worst.
he'd be on Kitchen Nightmares.
He would be the worst, particularly at that. Like, that's the one thing he should never do, is open a restaurant where he's going to be making food for people. That's insane. Consider Darkside Phil doing that. And he's going to have to run an actual business and not a live stream that's
He doesn't
based
know
around
how to
begging
cook.
and exploiting your dents.
There was a time when I was on an upward trajectory on YouTube where it looked like I was going to be making tons of profits every single year. And then I overspent when I moved here. I screwed myself over financially. I'm never going to be getting back on my feet to the level where I'm making so much profit that I can open a business like that.
Or any business.
Only if I win the lotto. That's about.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Never
are you
played
playing
the
the
lotto.
lottery? Are
It
you
is
buying
what it is.
lotto
I actually
tickets? How
genuinely
much?
did want to do that at one point.
How
when
much
I
are
was
you
younger,
spending
but
on lotto
I would never be
tickets?
able to do that now.
I don't know.
Why would
at
you
this
say that
point,
if you're not
like,
buying lotto
Is it
tickets?
better if you wish that DSP went broke?
Isn't that weird? Who factors in winning the lotto in their future potential happenings unless they're buying lotto tickets? Like, I don't know, maybe he's just retarded and says it anyways.
And had to get a real job? Or is it better
Maybe he's just
that
stupid.
you want to see this guy be like 70 years old?
Why is that even
and
like an
answering
option?
questions about Pokemon in Danganronpa?
Yeah, it's a clock tower
wonder.
dream house.
I wonder. But as time goes by, the viewing audience is going to change. Like, it's going to
You
be
know
different.
people
The
take out
dents are
loans
gonna
to
be
start
different. They
businesses
want
sometimes.
different
They
things,
want you
different
can't
types
do
of
that or
content.
pay it back if
So
you
that
could.
would be
Yeah, he has no credit.
Because everybody at this point can pretty much predict how his content is going to look a couple years from now. And it's going to be this. Pretty much this. Watered down 1,000,000% and 1,000,000% more obnoxious. But it might change. It's very interesting how the way that the internet is unraveling right now. He might even become some sort of like a hero for people, a hero for the losers. He might actually become the messiah for the bums. Kind of like how
the Big
Synthetic
Lebowski?
Man has become. Because Synthetic Man has become like a symbol of losers, a symbol of the incels, a symbol of the bums, a symbol of the dudes in their mid-20s that still live with their mom and that their mom yells at them because they didn't go to bed on time and shit like that. Maybe DSP can become a symbol for middle-aged losers. Maybe. But he really like isn't one. He actually isn't one like that because he has a house and a wife and that they don't have that. So he needs to be more of a loser. But I guess we'll see. I think this is enough for now for this edition of the Swaycast. We managed to see that he is buff now. He's super successful. His
The dead
hairline
Messiah.
is totally even, and his mouth is at a perfect angle. And that's all I wanted to see. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Go watch this
Seems like
on
that
the
would be a bad
VOD.
idea.
And I'll see you next time on the Swaycast. Keep it flat, stay sway, and yong out.
I can't imagine that happening because even if he does have that arc, he would just fuck it up like everything else by saying or doing something that the Dent cult is objective to. Like he'll make fun of some gay person or something. We've had Bob here long enough. Let's get through at least one movie Bob here. I'm trying to hide the watching text. Oh well. The game Overthink. So now Bob is putting these disclaimers in the beginning of every episode that tells you that like this isn't actually a show where we talk about video games. If you want a show where we talk about video games, you can like skip to this timestamp. But for the most part, it's just Bob like fantasizing about being significant and important. But if you don't care about any of that, instead of going into the comments and complaining, you can just read this disclaimer. I'll look at the redeems. The Game Overthink is a series that combines gaming culture analysis, quote unquote, with a satirical, story-driven framing device. God, it is such... You put it so clinically. It just sounds like it's not even fun. It sounds like a robot wrote it. Let's see. Got this from 2 hours ago. This from 2 hours ago. Okay. If you're watching this episode strictly for its central commentary on SOPA, so this is the SOPA and Pippa episode that people like DSP latched themselves onto and had literally no effect on. This one. And how about a fourth one then? From Master of Lie yesterday?
I didn't say that I hate waffles!
Okay. This is a short. Shrink it. Is your shrinky dink?
One that collects
on mute.
Collecting Star Wars games can sometimes get way
maniacs. Whoops. I muted it. I clicked the wrong thing.
Collecting Star Wars games could sometimes get way too expensive. Now, this isn't a problem that's exclusive to Star Wars games. This is actually a retro gaming problem.
Oh, this is Jake James Lugo. This is Lugo. A day ago? Okay, what do you got, Lugo? This is 1,000 views. Oh my god, he's already gone viral.
That a lot of people have to deal with, especially if you're someone that collects a lot of different retro video games. Some of the different prices that get listed online in various different...
That's an X to doubt on that.
It's more allegorical because it's just Bob venting about how people bullied him.
outlets could be way too expensive for various different games. This is stuff that people like to collect from their childhood with a lot of nostalgia
tied to it. What are the best classic Star Wars video
memories?
games? Jedi Outcast was pretty fun, I guess. The lightsaber fighting is like super janky and makes no sense and is really stupid and weird, but it's so fun.
But often, a lot of these different games that we love could sometimes be priced so freaking high that it gets really, really annoying. As someone that has a lot of different Star Wars games within his collection, I go out of my way to collect different ones that I love, especially on different platforms. But often I see different prices and a lot of different listings that are just way too expensive. And it's really not that fair for people like me that just love to collect these games. But let me know some of your thoughts about it down below in the comment section. Does it get way too expensive to collect Star Wars games or retro games in general? Tell me your thoughts about all this stuff down below in the comment section, and of course, as always, follow me on here for more great gaming content.
I mean, it's only expensive if the price, the value of the game doesn't go up after you buy it, because then you're losing money. Yeah, of course, Knights of the Old Republic. This is from Raven Skeleton. AI Morgana breaks the mind and spirit of the Sonic Sega gamer. That made a user sad. This is like 42 minutes. Silent Hill F trailer. Let's take a look. So we have time to look at trailers.
ふざけないでよ、ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの綺麗事はやめて。偉そうなこと言うのよ。私に、
I'm American,
お姉ちゃんに、
I'm white.
お母さんに、ずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝って。
Okay, let's try again.
ふざけないでよ。
Don't chuck around, Hinako, Dad.
お父さんはね、ひなこの綺麗事はやめて。
Stop saying such nice things, Hinako. Apologize before you say something arrogant. Please apologize to me, your sister, and your mother for all the trouble you caused.
ずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが
I don't think the automatic subtitles can keep up.
あなたを殺すからね。
ESP paid extra for the Ultra Pay edition, so he can play this probably today before his internet gets cut out by Capcom, Comcast, Capcast, Comcom. That looks like it hurts.
私がこんなところも。こんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも。
That'd be interesting. Like the twist is that over the course of the game, she slowly becomes like a yokai. Like, and the whole game is just you turning into a demon, and then at the end of it, you're just like a fucking legendary yokai that everyone is scared of. That would be interesting.
Now guys, I paid extra to play this early.
Yeah.
You wanted this.
I played
Please
extra
support.
because Comcom is screwing me over by saying they want to make my internet faster. Fuck them. They didn't even warn me. I don't even know how long they're going to tell me. They didn't even give me a guarantee. House without context. And then Bob.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Could you do that again? That's very good. What happened? Paramedics took a week to respond to your 911 call?
You're not a very nice doctor, are you?
And you are very bad at whatever it is you do.
You don't even know me.
I know you're gonna get fired.
Looking good.
Have you completely lost your mind?
No, but I have been feeling a little sick lately.
There's no way we can do this surgery now.
Just dial it up a notch and repeat. I'll be back.
Dial it up a notch.
He signed a DNR.
He rhymes with dinner? What can I say? Chicks with no teeth turn me on.
That's fairly disgusting.
Since you're too sick to work in the clinic,
Okay.
We've all
Are
been
you
there.
guys here for the halftime show?
This is why I need to open every single YouTube video in Brave. You make me watch the ad, but you can't force me to listen to it. God, another one? Fucking YouTube. Yes, I want to watch Jared Leto.
Fine.
Be a robot man.
It's
Last
Count
one, my
Mr. Vernal. There is no punchline.
What? You're saying I've only got one friend?
I hope that movie bombs.
And who?
Kevin in bookkeeping.
Okay, well, first of all, his name's
True
Carl.
Legacy.
I call him Kevin.
True and Harry.
It's a secret friendship club name.
What the hell?
You want to come in, smoke a little weed, watch some MTV?
Drink Diet Pepsi, play Burnout 2.
Excuse me. I have to go to jail.
You assaulted that man.
Fine, I'll never do it again.
Yes, you will.
All the more reason this debate is pointless. The spire keeps the consyphilis are eating away at your brain cells.
oh, that's revolting.
It's not as revolting as chlamydia. It's got seepage.
The simplest explanation is always the best.
And you think one is simpler than two.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
Baby shows up. Chase tells you that two people exchanged fluids to create this being. I tell you that one stork dropped the little tyke off in a diaper. You're gonna go with the two or the one?
I think your argument is specious.
I think your tie is ugly. You want to know how two chemicals interact? You ask them.
So petty.
No, they're going to lie through their lying little chemical teeth. Throw them in a beaker and apply heat.
Even I don't like you.
How much morphine's the husband on?
We can't increase it anymore. His respirations are depressed.
Increase it. Drugs cloud people's judgment. Cold turkey, this sucker.
No.
Good point. I got our culprit.
Who?
Not who.
They should have been like, is this guy even a doctor, or did he just wander in here?
Way to go.
You know, when the Inuit
See this
go
guy's
fishing,
credentials.
they don't look for
I think he's
fish.
just snuck in here.
Why, Dr. House?
Is it still illegal to perform an autopsy on a living person?
Are you high?
If it's Tuesday, I'm wasted. Did you hike to the fence? And how far?
Yes, it's about a half a mile from my farmhouse.
rather have dinner with your wife?
Yes, I would. If she were speaking to me.
Unlike her, I can make it worth your while.
Oh, he was losing blood, so I thought maybe he needed blood.
Go forth and scan his neck.
His neck?
Or repeat everything I say in question form.
Worst case, we could relist her.
Your house?
Well, that depends. Are you gonna hit Dr. House? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Hey, Wilson, guess what Foreman just did?
Our little girl is growing up. Okay, what's the best way to rip a woman from the side of her dying husband?
Daddy Mucky.
3 more minutes.
None of this has anything to do with Stacy.
Right. Giant coincidence that you've gone completely off the rails since she left. Inducing migraines, worsening leg pain.
Oh.
I've seen more out of context clips than this. There's some shit that's like, how do you put this even in context?
Any particular variety? Which are the black and white ones? God. I pass a farm on my way to school, and they're so beautiful. They're so majestic, I dream about them.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have cancer? Wow. Mango juice prevents cancer. Enzymes indicate.
You want us to do a differential diagnosis on a dead person?
We're going to cure her.
We're going to cure death.
Doubt it.
Cause could be idiopathic.
Can't be idiopathic. Idiopathic means without a known cause.
What I meant was that.
What you meant was you don't know what the cause is. Just say that and we can avoid this
Thank you,
conversation.
Makoto Simp. Subscribe
No
for 3
applause?
months.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Respect you if you did.
What's... Does this happen every time I have Makoto as a costume? Thank you, Makoto Simp. Makoto appreciates you too.
Wow.
I won't do a costume
Looks like
change in your
somebody
honor.
filed halfway through your cane while you were sleeping.
Strobing lights and high-pitched sounds can provoke a seizure.
You're a goof.
It takes one to know one, loser. Wait, that means I'm a loser. Scratch that.
Diagnosis like it's
What
nothing.
from him? More hand wringing, more torment? You want him to cry himself to sleep at night?
Yeah! Perfect. Okay. That's it. We should know in a couple of days what's growing in your son's throat. Hello?
He can't talk.
Excuse me?
He had knee surgery
Right?
about a year ago, and then he couldn't talk.
Right. Yeah, that happens. You know, it's very dangerous operating so close to the vocal cords. Okay, we'll send your kid's culture to the lab, and somebody will call you.
Can he learn like sign language?
How advanced is the pneumonia?
He's taking college courses.
Hey, Wilson! I'm gonna cut some cripple's eye out. You wanna come watch?
Good times.
Guys in the ER, bleeding on everybody.
Why do you even ask? You know I'm down.
Good point. How about drugs?
Gotta go.
I even bother asking.
Because they're.
Next time I open a YouTube video, it'll be in Brave. I have not eaten one of those Sonic burgers yet. They do look good. Well, that was the end of the clip. Ads for no reason. Okay. I think you open this. The pre-stream watch party is beginning. I believe so. Take a look at that. Big Man ALT. The Gramps. We in music mode or... Oh, right out of music mode. I guess no Bob yet. Maybe later.
what's up, everybody?
Hey, now.
Monday style show coming at you 1:29 p.m. on the dial. Early as hell. That's my new strat, by the way, if you haven't picked up on it. I schedule the stream for the same time no matter what, but then if I start early, I get credit for starting early. That's the key. That is the key I've learned. So if you set up the time later and then just surprise everybody, it's a positive. But if I set up the stream for 1:30 and I was 5 minutes late, then everyone's pissed. You all felt it, I feel, and coping. Anyways, what's up, everybody? What's up?
Hey,
What's up, everybody? This to get to a pre-stream here. There's a lot of stuff to get through. That's why we are starting early. Tonight will be some Piss Style Man, like 9 p.m. Eastern or whatever on Kick. So if you're interested in Piss Style Man, there it is. We'll do a call-in show on Kick on Wednesday, but I don't know about the theme yet. We'll figure it out. Also on Wednesday will be the statue special, so get hyped for that. That will be on Wednesday. And that being said, it'll be Thursday this week, and that concludes the schedule segment. Okay, that concludes the schedule segment for the day. Now, lots of things to get to, but I want to start with this because I enjoy this. So we're going to start with this, and then we're going to go through all the shit from last night as well. So we're going to start with the Silk song from 2 days ago, which I haven't seen this video, and then we're going to get to the last night driving shit, all right? So here we go.
If one of my contributors offered me $5,000 to put on the Sonichu medallion, would I? No.
Okay.
Nope.
Hilarious.
Because I'm not stupid.
Oh, real quick, I want to show you this just because, I set up a Twitter. I do show when I'm going live on Kick now on this Twitter account, if you're interested. If you don't want to sign up for Kick or whatever, or get follow announcements. I got a response from this guy that said, "Bro, I remember posting just like this before I got verified. Keep pushing. I followed you. Inshallah, big moves soon." I don't know if it's a bot or what, but he's supporting me. Thank you so much, sir, for supporting. I didn't respond. I want to say thanks, man. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to make it happen for you. All right, here we go. Yeah, he's a nice guy, though. Come on, he's helping.
So I believe in the curse? No, I just don't do stupid things for money. For the 100 Vest celebration. First of all, Spartan King, I just want to throw this out there. It's not a given that we're going to hit 100 Vest streaks. All right, just got to be honest here. Everyone seems to be taking it for granted that we're going to get 100 Vest streak. I don't. Like, reality is in the last few weeks, we've had a few pretty rough days where it was like down to the last minute. And I don't necessarily know if we're going to hit 100 Vest streak at all. And if we don't, it's okay. I'm not saying that's a sad thing. You guys have been so overwhelmingly positive and supportive recently that I cannot complain in the least. All right? Like all these stupid clowns who out here are doing all kinds of crazy dumb shit for money because they're so desperate. I don't do that shit.
I don't do desperate. Okay, I don't do desperate shit to get money. Okay. Okay, definitely.
What's the point of being here?
Definitely.
I don't get it. This is bullshit. Come on. You don't want to do that. The game fucking knows it. I don't want to do that clumsiness of the control there.
The game knows I didn't want to do that clumsiness of controls there.
Where she fell through and I couldn't control her to get back up.
The game knows it.
Frustrating. I don't have a map, so I don't know where the checkpoint is. It's fucking stupid. It shows a bench you can't get to. So where the hell's the bench?
Amazing. The game knew that.
Oh, the walks back suck fucking ass. They do.
I thought you liked Metroidvanias and you love this kind of game.
The new area, they should have given you a checkpoint at the beginning. So you have to go for another fucking area to this one. This is dumb.
Jesus Christ. He hates games worse than ever now.
You gotta be shitting me. I can't do it.
Oh, God.
I can't do it because I don't have double jump, so I gotta go the other way. Oh.
It's having fun, man. Cool.
Barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increased damage taken, but also increased damage dealt by the needle. No. Oh, fuck. I got poisoned? Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? Oh, really? Dunsfelder says someone did 100 kicks. Let me take a look. I'll take a look. Guys, it would be great to get some more support for the second half of the night. I'm only here for about another 30, 40 minutes, and we're more than halfway to the goal. Let's hit that goal tonight.
Come on.
For Silk Song. It was down by the rafters.
A silly $1 million says, great gameplay. I consider this the...
Yes, this is the best. Okay, this is when DSP's acting is on true showcase. Here we go.
By the rafters?
Love this clip.
A silly $1 million says, great gameplay. I consider this the newest day.
All of a sudden, he can't read English. That newest was the definition of a stun lock. Newest day?
Newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word.
That was his faction, so he recognized newest day.
Gone down from the rafters. Okay. I consider this the newest day and I've gone down from the rafters. What? Okay. Thanks for the $1 tip. I have no fucking clue what you just said.
Right. He would admit later that was absolutely him.
Okay, then.
That's not the right name. You got it wrong. But thank you for 100 kicks down by the rafters.
Mm-hmm.
We're now at 84 of support. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's get another sub on kick.
Come on.
Let's get some more kicks. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some memberships and a tip. Let's go. Okay?
War Dog Leader says, don't you love his leaderboard now has top kicks? Yeah, now it's like it takes an hour for the thing to scroll through, you know? Which no one gives a fuck about this. Even his fans don't give a fuck about this. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that because who the fuck knows what they like. But someone on Hecticana's latest video, friend of the show, Hecticana in the house here, he released a DSP video. And the top comment is legendary. And I did tweet it. So this is the Hecticana video, which is a great one. He offers up some new different kind of takes on things, which is interesting. And this top comment is legendary. Phil is a cam girl for the intellectually challenged men. That is one of the most on-the-money comments I've ever seen, right? It's like just, that's it. You know what I mean? It makes sense, right? That's an amazing comment. It all makes sense if you think about it like that, you know? If you think about it in that context, you know? Like cam girls, you give money, usually you get to look at them and they're hot. Maybe they'll do dance for you or maybe a squat for you. And there's kind of, you know, there's something you get out of it. But Philip is offering things that who on earth would want? Unless, you know what I mean?
I see. I just saw it. There it is. Now what the fuck do I do here? I have no idea what to do here, honestly.
Chat, any ideas?
I don't know. I can't get can you bounce? You can't bounce off these, right?
Chat?
So what the fuck do I do?
Come on, chat.
Oh my god, I had no clue.
Uh-huh.
Now wait a minute. That sucks ass. Here's why.
Uh-oh.
In Greymore, right here, I was trying to figure out how to climb up here. I had no clue you could bounce off of spikes. Because you could have done it then.
Whose fault is that?
Gotten up and I didn't know that. God damn it. We're gonna have to go back. Would I consider revisiting Baldur's Gate 3? No. Nope.
People made fun of him
Am I
too
just
much.
never gonna find the map for this goddamn area at this point?
Too much thinking required.
This is ridiculous. Where
Too
the
much gay stuff for him.
fuck am I? I can't find it. Now I'm in the mist. I'm in a new area. What is going on?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to do. I need a bench is what I need. Oh, I can't go any further left, can I? If I do, I'm going to get poisoned.
All right, so Walyab says, are you going to cover his new Manzir he got? I've seen that on Twitter now. We're going to watch the video from last night because I need to get confirmation myself. Someone sent me a DM about that as well and said maybe he's wearing this tank top thing, but we'll check it out in this next video, I promise. There's like a tank top you could wear that like hides moobs, right? Like it's a moob hiding tank top you wear under shirts. So I think we'll be able, we'll get to it, I promise.
Oh, I need a bench or I need a fucking map. I'm getting pissed. Why is this area so far?
It's a moob tightener kind of thing.
No bench and no map. I'm going to go back to the Blasted Steps eventually, content enjoyer, but I'm getting upset.
We're still warming up.
Shit.
This is
I don't
warming
wanna
up.
lose it all now.
Warming up
I
video
don't want to go
here.
in there because then I can't get any silk. Fuck this, dude. This sucks. This really legit sucks, man.
Uh-oh.
It really stinks. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
He's insecure over everything possible. So, yes, the moves are a big problem. That's the only reason he's still wearing shirts like this.
And there's no map. Why is there no goddamn map? I hate that they're hiding the maps on me, that I can't figure out where to go. It's a fucking Metroidvania. They should let you get the map so you know where you're going.
You have to find the map. The biggest Metroidvanias, you have to find the map.
Cheers. I noticed there's many people that feel the hand-holding for games you play has gotten out of control. Almost like you don't try to figure it out on your own anymore. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
If it's a difficult game and I am getting my ass handed to me and someone helps me, I don't care. If I'm having fun in a game like Pokemon and someone wants to help me, then it's fun. The bottom line is I'm not a challenge player, and I never was. I was never someone who says, I'm challenging myself to do the highest grade quality playthrough that has the most overcoming of all obstacles. And I'm going to put it up on the internet as a really skilled run. And I've never said that. Streams today are about enjoyment. So if people interact with me and help me with the game and it becomes enjoyable because of that, that's fine. And if you don't like that, go watch someone who's a challenge streamer. I'm not one of those. I never was. And I think there's just too many people who want to make fun of me. Oh, Phil's not suffering enough in this game. Well, fuck off then. Go watch somebody else. We're having fun, positive streams here. Everyone watching is having a good time except for the 5 people who want to see me cry and suffer because the game's tough. So go watch someone else cry and suffer and I'll have fun with the game.
Well, nowadays that's much different because he says, I'm going to be raging, guys. Oh, there was a lot of rage going on.
There you go.
The fact that you have to buy the map before you can even plot out where you are is pretty ridiculous in my opinion.
That's a Metro. Okay.
I am getting upset that it takes so long to get it. Just tell me where the fuck I'm going.
Just say you hate it.
You know, this is so frustrating.
Just say you hate games, man. It's much easier.
Can we get some support for the stream, please? We're running out of time. Only about a half an hour left on this entire stream, and we're still stuck at 80-something bucks. We haven't
costume again.
got to 100 yet, guys.
Oh,
shoot.
Come on, let's go and hit this damn goal for tonight. How do I go up? Oh my god. I can't remember any of this. It's pissing me off because I wanted to go up because I wanted to bounce off those spikes because now I know I can. And now I can't remember how to fucking get up there. This is so frustrating.
It happens as we age.
Seriously, I'm so pissed. I just want to do basic shit. It's like everything is so fucking overly complicated to do basic traversal.
This is great.
Now we're at 85 of support with only like 20 minutes left, everybody. Come
Remember,
on.
I love games now, guys.
I understand this was an impromptu stream and we weren't supposed to do this today. We were supposed to do Gears of War, but I had to change the schedule because of my ISP screwing me over later this week. All right?
Oh,
Please
yeah. Get ready for that today. Oh, God.
support the stream and let's hit that goal tonight.
Guys, my internet's going to be down for 3 weeks. Well, they said maybe 2 days, but they didn't give an end date, so it's going to be 4 months of me no internet. Tip now, though. Get your tips in early. I might lose my internet.
Fucking shitty fuck.
Oh, yeah. AVGN in the house.
The bounce didn't work. Dude, I'm
Perfect.
pressing down and
Perfect.
X. It didn't work again.
Perfect.
Come
Nailed
on.
it.
Thank you. Jeez. Did the fucking input a million times.
Yeah, definitely Swimco. Good start.
Great. And no checkpoint, so now I gotta go all the fucking way back there. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Why is there no fucking checkpoint?
Vike says gynecomastia is what all the appointments are for. Let's see what I did fix the Vikes here, so let's see what Vike says about this. Son of a bitch, he's back. The normal one's back. God damn it. By the way, bad news. Vikes won his bet yesterday, guys, so we didn't pray hard enough for his downfall. God damn it.
What the fuck? Guys, this is it. This is the end of the stream after this boss and whatever it saves. Please support the stream, or else we're going to end at only 80 bucks of support tonight. No goal hit.
No goal hit?
That
What?
would really suck. Right in the middle of healing.
Yeah?
This is the worst walk back to a boss in the game so far. You have to do insane amounts of platforming and enemy avoidance to get back to this fucking boss. This is fucking garbage.
Okay.
What the fuck? Fuck this. Yo, fuck this shit. I really don't want to do this. This is the worst walk back to a boss fucking ever.
Let's quit
I think it
then.
has all this fucking platforming and shit. This is wild and stupid. What? Oh my god! Fuck this, dude.
On the way there, he hit an enemy, then went back to the same point, start again.
Come on. Why make it this fucking hard to get back to the boss?
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking bullshit. Oh my god, I hate it. And my hand's already getting tired.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see.
Only from playing this little bit I played tonight, my hand hurts from this fucking crazy platforming you gotta keep doing.
Reminder
hand
of what would
hurts.
beat this
Oh my
boss.
God.
Crazy platforming.
Twice.
Huh?
Yeah, right. And I didn't even really like, I don't know, the walk back is tough sometimes. Sometimes you screw up and like you screw it all up and you're just like, wow, this is fucked up, I need to start over. But, you know, it's video games.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa!
Frustration just makes the victory more
Come on!
satisfying.
Now she has a giant explosive fucking area of effect on the fucking mace out of nowhere.
That's like phase 2.
Uh-oh. No. No.
Oh no, a boss has a phase 2. Holy shit, how dare they?
This is so fucking frustrating, dude. Now I have absolutely no items. No, I don't. I have no items, so I can't get anything back. I can't get the extended health or nothing. Down by the rafters. Thanks for gifting us up.
Yeah.
He's kind of like pissed it down by the rafters. What music's going? Oh, my bad. It was right here. My bad. I was like, I thought Memeology added that music, but it was the Raw Phil stream starting. My bad.
It doesn't sound like Silk Song music.
So now I can't even have what I had. I can't even get the health or nothing, the health bonus, because I don't have any fucking shards. And I have no way
I thought it was kind of like adding some sad music to it. I was like, okay, I'm into this. This works. But no, I was wrong.
I'm back. Again, it dropped my jump, so now I gotta go back.
Drop my
It
jump.
dropped it. It's so annoying because when you have to run and then jump, and sometimes you'll do it and it won't jump.
Oh,
I don't know if
yes.
it's my controller or the game, but I do not like that. DSP is the GOAT did a $5 super sticker. Thank you, DSP is the GO. Fuck this walk back. It's the worst in history.
Yeah, the little hornet up there.
Worst walkbacks in history.
I saw, I'll show you how I got it.
Dude, this is so bad. My hand is killing me. My hand is fucking killing me right now. I'm
Cry.
serious. This is fucking terrible.
It's just terrible.
Oh my god.
She was wall sliding and stopped. She did it again.
Yeah, this one.
Why is she falling off the wall all of a sudden?
I wonder why.
Doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Oh. The fucking platforming kills it for me, man.
The platforming kills it for me. In a game where that's 99% of what you're doing. Yes, definitely. Not a good sign.
I saw this image on Twitter. This one here, the toga, the toga as Hornet, and so I saw it. I was like, this is cute. So I went into ChatGPT and I go, recreate the image in the first upload using the face, hair, and head of the character in the second uploaded image, keeping everything else the same as the first uploaded image. And uploaded that as reference, and then it gave me that immediately, right away. No more further changes needed. ChatGPT is quite cool.
Let's say this game is 9
Even though Sam Altman is kind of a doof. We haven't even seen that video yet.
out of 10, though. I guarantee it. How do we still have 16 minutes left in this video? I'm going to go ahead a little bit. I gotta go ahead a little bit, sadly, because I do want to see all of last night too. So let's go forward until right about
it put the
here.
At least when I took the background away, with a signature. Oh.
All new attacks.
Yes.
It's called the Phase 2, Phil. That's not a new attack.
Would you rather them not
Neither is
have
that
new
one.
attacks? Come on.
I started learning all the new attacks. I'm doing good. Oh, guess what? Gotta do the fucking boss walk again. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, new attack.
Then learn it.
That was just to hit the goal, I think.
Dude,
Nice.
2 hits? This is not fair. 2 fucking hits on 1 attack. 2 hits in a row from the same fucking attack.
Yeah.
Don't get hit
that was
by it.
fair. Yeah, that was real fair. That was not fair at all. That was horse shit is what that was.
Bullshit. Fuck sucking my dick, man.
Fuck sucking my dick.
What was that?
Not fair at all. That was horse shit is what that was.
Bullshit. Fuck sucking my dick, man.
Fuck sucking my dick.
It's
Fuck suck my dick.
on 1
Pretty
attack.
cool, man. Nice. Nailed it.
Well, now I know why people wanted me to do this boss fight, because it's a hard boss, and they wanted to see me suffer tonight.
My
Yeah,
motto
explore
is
the other
this.
area where I was
Big
having fun.
dudes do big
That's
damage.
exactly what it is. Bill's not suffering enough tonight. He's exploring and having a good time. Let's have him go fight this fucking boss.
Who said
That's
that?
an insanely bad boss walk to get back to. Gee, thanks. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Oh, we'll play that in a second, DJ Bruno. Hold on. I'll play that after this.
No, Philip, I want you to suffer every night.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to dodge that?
Not jumping into it?
Stop him, Phil.
There you go.
Oh.
This is fucking stupid, and I hate it.
It's like he doesn't know you can dodge. Like if you have reflexes, if you have a fucking functioning brain,
There you go.
she can be standing there. Okay, just jumping is easy. But once you see this animation happening, you should not be trying to attack. You should be trying to dash your way out of there. Look at him attacking and hit. His brain literally does not work quick enough to avoid that attack. Almost like he's not really meant for video games.
This is fucking stupid, and I hate it.
Are there iframes in the dodge? I don't think so, but it's really fast.
Seriously, I hate it. Are we not going to get any support tonight?
I mean, if you saw me fighting this boss, you saw me dashing away from that circular attack like a lot.
Is it for the stream? This
Yep.
is it. We're just going to end at 100.
And I had the boomerang. So when you're that distance away, it helps to fire the boomerang because you get a lot of hits on it because it turns around while it's in their body, and each one of those contacts counts as a hit.
We're not going to hit the goal after all this suffering I'm going through.
Yeah, he wants the scorn thing, you know. I'm stayed late overtime.
I'm really liking the boomerang.
But this stupid fucking no quality.
The boomerang is really like range specific. If you fire it at the perfect range, it does the maximum damage it can possibly do. Sometimes you just whiff.
Quality of life, no
But you know, that's the risk reward.
modernization part of the game that just is designed to piss off the fucking gamer.
No modernization.
Completely unfair. It's completely and utterly unfair. Just keep spawning enemies behind me to shoot me in my back. But this is supposed to be fun. No. This is like, seriously, what they did.
I
we
love
have
the
to make
Doom
every
Eternal
game
Assault.
ultra annoying and ultra challenging now because of that Dark Souls crowd that made the ultra challenging games mainstream.
Wow.
So now every game has to be like this. No more fun. No more fun in games where you can like, you know, play it and not have to rip your fucking hair out. Instead,
Yeah,
every game has
definitely.
to be insanely fucking annoying and
Uh-huh.
over the top and ruin these fucking franchises. Doom 6 2016 had tough parts, but it wasn't like this. This game is just like, well, we cater to the audience of idiots who love fucking adrenaline and
Idiots
short fucking
who-
pixie
whose
sticks
brain works
and
quickly.
love to eat fucking 14 Snickers before they play a fucking video game, chugging their energy drink as they play.
Why would you add the
coffee.
Snickers part? Hold on, what? So we're snorting pixie sticks. If you like this game,
The
hold
audience
on.
of idiots who love fucking adrenaline and snort fucking pixie sticks and love to eat fucking 14 Snickers before they play a fucking video game, chugging their
So if you love adrenaline, you love eating 14 Snickers before you play.
energy drink as they play. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I want something that's fair and fun and not 100 enemies spawning all around me at all times completely unfairly.
Yeah, this dude used to eat candy bars as a dessert for dinner, and he'd have it on the table with him. Remember that picture with Leanna's dinner? He had a fucking Snickers on the table as dessert for the meal on the table. Like, okay, well, it's time for dessert. Let me open up my Snickers. Like, on the table, Snickers. Like part of the meal. Okay, will you please direct your attention to the back part of your setup? We have the dessert here, which, as you can see, is a Snickers bar. Please be careful when you open that. You want to enjoy that with a part of the... I recommend you hold it by the wrapper, so don't just rip that whole thing off. For the most delectable experience, hold on to it while having the wrapper there so the melted chocolate doesn't get anywhere on your fingers.
Not everyone wants that, but they ruined this franchise.
They took away the vein? Oh yeah, someone said that earlier. They did take away the vein. What the hell is this? How could they remove the vein? How dare they?
Barack Obama eats Snickers
I'm gonna
upside
go
down.
forward because it's already 1:53. So let's go to when he kind of does it here. He's still bitching though. Yeah, 5 minutes left on this one.
Rusty at this shit. He grabbed the guy who's right in front of boss in the game so far. That way it's doubly fucking annoying and tortures the player.
Fuck yeah.
It's fun? No, it's not fun.
It is.
It's literally not fun.
Go away then.
It's fun. It's fun. Look, it's fun. No, really. Guys, it's fun. Dude, it's fun. Look, fun.
What?
The challenge should be the boss, not having to do this and then the fucking boss.
Still bitching about this.
See, I can't even do it. My hand is killing me. My hand is actually numb from doing this a million times. I can't concentrate. I'm gonna fucking lose health now. My hand is fucking killing me.
Ow! My hand, my ears, everything is hurting.
No sense.
My hand is now killing me.
Dodge it,
No.
try.
What do you mean you couldn't dodge it? It tells you when the fire is gonna appear. It tells you exactly where. Use your eyes. You're standing right where the fire is about to begin. You see the smoke, you see the sparks, that's where the fire comes. Nothing I can do. All you have to do is stand in between them, dipshit.
I couldn't dodge it, try.
Nothing I can do.
And if your hand's going numb, that's a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, you having some fucking
If your hand
nerve-
is going numb, I mean, that's something else.
Nerve
That's not
damage.
like, you know.
Couldn't dodge it, then I could do what you did.
Why stand next to it? You know you're in phase 2. You know what's gonna explode,
And he's playing
right?
a game for what, 3 hours? It's not like he's doing a real long session either, you know what I mean?
Basic MMO mechanics.
There, you did it that time. How'd you manage to dodge that? I thought it was impossible. Yeah, it exploded
There you
when
go.
you weren't standing next to it. And you were...
Fuck this, dude.
Oh, no.
I can't do it. My whole arm here is insanely tense from doing this platforming. My hand is numb.
Sounds like you're not
My
gonna be
arm
doing
is
this for
tense.
much
I've been
longer.
fucking doing this fight for 40 fucking minutes. This game is fucking ass.
You're ass.
There's no reason for them to do it like this. Besides, they want to piss you off. It's the only reason. Oh, get good. No, not get good, you fucking idiots. Make it fun. This is not fun right now. They
No, don't get good. Make it fun.
fucked up the game right now. This is pathetic. It's absolutely fucking pathetic. I can't even do it.
What does pathetic
I
mean?
love the
in-
animation of the parachute animation when he's failing and the parachute animation comes out. It's very funny every time.
Now, this is pathetic.
But ready, I'm falling. Hey!
It's absolutely fucking pathetic. I can't do it. I can't platform. There's no fucking excuse for the game to be like this.
There's no excuse for the game to be hard. Come on, guys. If you love the classics, please donate. If you love Metroidvanias.
Jesus fucking Christ. Do you think it was enough?
Oh man, Hollow Knight
Yeah,
3 is going
you
to
did
kill
it.
Phil when it releases in 2038.
What will be the next game that really, like, chaps his ass?
My hand is fucking killing me, but I had to get it done. I had to. Oh.
I had no choice. I love my job.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, my hand is killing me. Check this out.
Oh, my guns
Oh
are
my
just
God, my whole
ripped. Oh, you
arm
see all the
kills me.
veins?
Oh my god. Oh, holy fuck. Look, okay, watch. So we're showing our hand. This is already cringe. Then we push up the shirt sleeve.
Oh my god.
Oh,
check it
wow,
out.
look at this. Can you believe it?
You can see where
Oh
the
my
fat and the bone
God.
connect.
Look at this. This was hiding under there.
God, my whole arm
Whoa,
kills
look at
me.
that. It's
Oh,
all big
yeah.
and veiny and like.
My arm is hurting more now than when
How cringe can you be?
I lift. Oh. My arm is hurting more now than when I lift. It really is from doing that shit. It's all
Holy
fucking
moly.
nerves and shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Act 2. Oh boy. We're in Act 2. Citadel of Song. Oh.
So
Can I get to a
tiring.
save point?
A video
Oh, please don't
game's
say
such
that.
an
No.
exertion. It's basically like
No
carrying
save
a
point.
gallon of
Seriously.
milk
No
upstairs.
save
That's
point.
how
You know
hard
they'll
it
give you one
feels.
very soon. As you can see, there it is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
not
All
yet.
right, we did
Not
it.
yet, actually.
From
Okay,
soft games. I apologize for my frustration, but you got to understand something like that. I know from playing from soft games.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I didn't complete that right now, I was never.
I would
gonna,
forget
tomorrow
how to
was gonna
fight
take
the
over an
boss
hour on
next
tomorrow's stream.
time.
There was no way because I had to complete that sequence right now, or it was never going to finish.
This is required because he's stupid. Just keep that in mind. He's too stupid to take a break during a boss fight. That's what he's telling you. I had to do it because I'm not smart enough to retain information.
I'd be doing the same.
From one
That
day
boss
to the
walk
next.
was atrocious. Got to do that boss walk, and then the hardest boss in the game.
Really? You're telling me you wouldn't remember? You'd have to relearn it all over again?
What the fuck? She has a third fucking form? She has a third
hang on.
form.
This is Memeology's like new strat. Is at the end he'll do like one clip again with that filter. Pretty cool. Big ups Panda. Pandas and cats and birds. Oh my! Says today's thumbnail is perfect. Big ups. I like this one too. The idea was easy. Begging with an oldie. If you haven't seen it, it's good. Mr. Gorehouse says hand numb. We call that the Stranger. I have tried the Stranger, and I am I do not think it's a good strat, honestly, the Stranger. I don't think it adds enough to the experience to be worth it, personally. But I'm ready to hear new techniques if anyone has one. Aloha Snack Bar says, you called it weeks ago, LT. Failbert's flexing must be an attempt to attract the next soulmate. I actually said, I did call this working out thing, for sure. But I don't think he's doing it for the next soulmate. I think it's 100% for LTG and the trolls. He doesn't give a shit about trying to impress a female here. It's just trying to get the trolls. I'm big now. Trolls suck it. And LTG, look at me. I'm working out now. So, but when you're talking about LTG, not to give the man too much credit, but he's been working out for years, and he's in much better shape physically than DSP. He will not get there to be anything close to LTG's physique. Who cares about his body? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to give him too much credit. He's a douchebag, but you know what I mean. He's been working out for years. That's one thing you could say. It will take years for DSP to get close to that, and he's going to quit very soon. You know what I'm saying? He's going to quit very soon. Okay, now let's go to last night's American Truck Sim, okay? So, this is from the late stream, and we got a lot of good reveals, let's say, here, okay? So first, I want to get into, he brings up a protein bar, and I have a little bit of lore to share here as well. So let's get to when he brings up the protein bar last night, okay? Listen up here.
I actually told you this, and it's weird because I talked about this a few months ago. I mentioned it on a stream, and no one said anything. I don't think anyone caught on. Someone says, what do you have at night as a snack? And I said, a protein bar. And people didn't catch on. Like, why would Phil be eating a protein bar?
Okay, well, let's show you that exact clip, and you tell me what people didn't catch on to, okay? Ready? Here we go.
1,000, maybe 1,100 calories.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Which I need for my health. I have a blood condition. I have to have a glass of that a day. Whatever the calories were there, I'm sure that wasn't like 1,000 calories. Maybe the bowl was like 700 calories. Maybe the glass of juice was 100. So between breakfast and dinner, I had what, about 1,000, maybe 1,100 calories.
For the record, this is 3 weeks ago, so he's definitely been working out at least 3 weeks.
Later tonight, before I go to sleep, I might have one more thing. Maybe I'll have a snack. Maybe I'll have a protein bar. Maybe I'll do something like that. Or maybe I'll have a sandwich. Maybe I'll just have a sandwich on, like, I have like a ciabatta bread with some chicken. And maybe a little bit of lettuce and a little bit of a sauce. So what's that, like 300-400 calories? So just naturally what I'm eating during the day is probably around 2,000 calories or less. I don't eat a lot. The days when I eat more are my days off because then we eat out. And when you eat out, you know that the crazy amount of calories that are in food you get from a restaurant and stuff. But I don't count my calories.
Okay.
I just enjoy.
Well, anyway, so that was the protein bar. He thought, guys, because he's eating a protein bar, you have to be working out because there's no one else that would eat a protein bar for any other reason but working out, which is very stupid thinking, extremely stupid thinking. Sometimes people don't get enough protein in their diet. They got to do it. Actually, here, I'll share you some lore about Chew. Chew went to the doctor. They said, you don't have enough protein. You got to eat more protein because they checked her. So now she has to eat protein, shit, bars and shit because she doesn't eat enough fucking meat. And I try to convince her to, but she hates meat. But anyways, so that is the reveal of the protein bar that DSP was talking about, you know, because if I eat protein, therefore I'm working out, guys, you know.
Because I'm eating it and then I'm working out, you see?
Okay,
So, anyway, that's it. Like, that's the most I'm doing is, like, having, like, a protein bar as a supplement for the workout. But I'm not one of these health nut people who's going to be like, every day I got to work out 2 hours, and then immediately that's the metabolic time.
Okay, so he's worried about that. I do want to show you one other, this thing was funny. So he's also said during this stream, this is what he doesn't want to go crazy on, okay? He doesn't want to get crazy.
Working out for longevity. I'm not working out to become a giant roided freak dude. I'm not taking like crazy whey protein supplements. I'm not.
Let's not go too crazy, guys. Let's not get too insane, okay? I don't want to do any whey protein stuff, okay? I've heard that's crazy. You will change your life if you start the whey protein. But protein bars are good. I stick with my protein bars. Oh, not that whey protein. Whoa. That's a little bit too advanced. Amazing.
I'm going to take hormones. I'm not going to take creatine. I'm working out just to get healthy. Do you understand?
Okay,
like, I want to live longer. I want to actually be able to move objects that a normal person should be able to move without hurting
I want to be able to move objects
myself. And I want to have stamina where I'm not tired all the time.
I'll hit it. I would like to be able to move objects.
I don't want to. I'm not going to be here chugging fucking protein smoothies and stuff.
I really don't get this thinking. What is different about a protein smoothie and a protein bar? Like, I don't understand. He just has no understanding of anything as usual, and it just is very funny. That's why the more he talks about this health shit, the funnier it is for us. Because, dude, what are we even saying here? I don't want a protein bar. Okay, so there was a big reveal, though. Okay, oh, do you want to hear the workout? Let's do that. So here he talks about his workout routines.
Hair of the dog. No, I'm not sickly. He says, you're looking sickly. Dude, I'm not looking sickly. I'm looking healthy. I lost weight.
Yeah, trust me, I've lost weight. I'm looking healthy. So imagine if someone says you look bad. No, I look great. Okay.
I'm losing weight and I'm working out. So I don't look like I used to. I used to look chubby, bloated, sick.
Now I don't.
I lost. Last I weighed myself, I was 190 pounds. Okay. But I'm working out. I actually might have gained weight again because I'm gaining muscle mass now.
By the way, he's been working out for 3 weeks and now thinks he's gaining muscle mass. Dude, this is the best. He thinks he's been working out for 3 weeks and he thinks he's gained what? 10 pounds of muscle in 3 weeks? Come on, man. This is not how it works. This is how we thought it worked in high school. Literally, everyone, we all did. When you don't know how shit is, you think, oh, I'm working out for 2 weeks. Look at this. I got the pump going, dude. I'm getting huge. Hope I don't get too buff. You know what I'm saying? You know, people worry about working out. Like some people say, like, I don't want to work out. Like, sometimes the women say this. Like, I don't want to start working out because I'm going to get too buff. It's like, listen, let's cross that bridge when we get there. You know what I'm saying? Just do stuff. And I promise you, it takes longer to get buff than you think. You know what I mean? So just start working out and then we'll see what happens. You know?
So I'm actually feeling better than I have in a very long time. Seriously, like I've got energy. I've got stamina.
Getting buff it takes incredible time investment and work. You know what I'm saying? It does. It's just a fucking fact. And consistency, it's very hard to do. You don't accidentally get buff, as he's telling you now, yes.
Better than I have in a very long time. Seriously, like I've got energy, I've got stamina, I've got no pain when I move around anymore. The only thing that I have is I'm sore. I'm freaking sore because I've been working out, so my body is sore. You know, it's going to be for a while, probably a few months until it finally gets into a rhythm that it's so used to working out that it's not going to be sore anymore.
Well,
He's
but
such
there
a
you
big
go.
fuck.
We're always going to failure, sir. But
A bit pale? I'm always a bit pale.
okay.
Are you kidding me? Dude, I
That's
work
not true.
indoors, full time, 6 days a week. Of course I look pale. I always look pale. The difference is the lighting. The lighting, as you can see, makes me look different. So right now, if I change the lighting to red, I look different. If I change it to purple, I look different. Green, I look different. You know, it always makes me look different.
Is this the pale light on now, or what light is that? Okay, so next up to show the highlights. Big ups, Mr. Gorehouse said, for true protein fun. Thank you. Manolo Azul says, the weight loss really emphasizes the bulb head. Oh, yes. The head shape, the awkward head shape is now accentuated. Jasper the Cat says, cranking your hog to Hogan isn't a workout. Well, I do believe he's working out. Absolutely. I do think he's working out. He even explained about he did explain. Okay, let's continue the workout theme here. He explains how he works out, okay?
I'm doing...
Here you go, Holly. This will answer your question, Holly, right now. This is what he's bought.
I'd be messed up if I didn't do that. So what I'm doing is I'm doing sets of exercises together to work out separate muscle groups.
No.
And right now, one night I'm doing 4, and the next night I'm doing 4, and it's all different exercises, and I do 3 sets. Actually, I take that back. Now that I'm rethinking about it, one night I do 3 sets of all 4 of those exercises, and then the next night I do 4 sets of 4 separate exercises.
What the fuck, man? This is the most dented way to explain what you're doing. What? How did he make that complicated? How do you make this complicated? I really don't know.
Workout takes between anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes depending. And it's all free weights. It's all free weights based. I don't have like a bow flex.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't go to the gym. It's all free weights that I'm doing. And I bought a set of adjustable free weights that are incredibly easy to use. All it is you take the free weight handle, which weighs like 5 pounds, you put it inside and you rotate. So now it's 10 pounds, 15 pounds, 20 pounds, 25, 30, and you just keep adjusting up.
So those
as
are
high
very
as you wanna
expensive.
go.
I think
So
on
you can
Amazon
adjust it to
I'll
all
show
different weights very easily. And I was telling people earlier, dude, it was so hard when I was a kid. When I was in my 20s trying to work out, weights were a pain. Unless you went to the gym and you had a giant machine, to have free weights at home were a major pain in the ass. They sucked. They were those like either solid like concrete or metal dumbbells that hurt to fuck around with and have to put them.
So we don't know what exactly he has, but the free weight. No. Falls Air 3. He says this cheapo doesn't have free weight sets. No.
Seems that cat's
He
not in the
absolutely
house
does.
anymore because
what
now
he would
he's
do
working out.
is he's not a cheapo when he's consuming. Okay, he's not a cheapo when he's consuming. He will go to Amazon and buy the most expensive thing possible, like this. This is one of those types. They're all about $500, $500. He absolutely will spend the maximum because he thinks it's a help, you know? He thinks it's the best. I got to have the best, you know? So I would say did he say 300? Okay, there you go. But yeah, they're hundreds of dollars for sure.
Put them on and off, and they constantly get loose and wiggle and shit. Or it was those sand-filled plastic dumbbells, and those sucked because those would break over time and they would leak all over the fucking place. So now they got all these really good ones now that are they auto adjust. And I wanted to get like the high end one that was like way high weight.
See?
It was actually, I believe it was Bowflex. I think that was the brand.
Bowflex.
Dude, they were like $600. And I said, well, I can't drop $600 for weights. So I got a set. Ooh, I have to do a vehicle inspection.
Let's see
so I
how
got
much?
a set that was like $300.
Oh, there you go.
And that's what I'm using right now. And they're fine for everything that I'm doing. And I'll probably still be using them for quite a while. I've been using them for months. I'll probably still be using them for months. Maybe
So he's been doing this for months, he claims right there. And I think what happened here, guys, is that no one noticed he worked out at all. Obviously, no one did. So he finally popped. And now we're only going to hear about him working out every fucking day. Right. And I do think it wasn't a week. I do think it was at least a month because the flexing thing, the first time I said the flexing thing that I noticed it was like, I believe at the end of last month. So that was 24 days ago, let's say, that I noticed him starting to flex. And I really think that was like, guys, don't you notice? I'm working out. No one's noticing this. It's pissing me off. Because he's not doing it for himself. He's doing it for the social credit, right? So that's why he's saying, that's why he's now, we'll bring it up every day as many times as possible.
At one point, I'll get to the point where I'll need to get more weight, which is fine if I have to. If I have to figure that out and I have to get another set, I will. But for now, I think I'm going to be good for a while. And another thing is, I explained this to the chat earlier.
Oh, please.
I am not working out to become a giant roided freak.
Oh, okay, thanks for reiterating that. We were worried about that. I thought you were going to be a Brock Lesnar in a week.
I'm not working out so that I can become a muscle man. I'm working out simply to be physically fit for my age.
Then why are you flexing like you want to be one, right? I mean, that's a fine sentiment to have. Working out for longevity is a great idea. But then why are you flexing as much as possible in normal movements which don't require flexing? Because you want to show the muscle growth and people to say how awesome you are. Guys, don't worry. I am not going to get buff here. That's not my goal.
My goodness.
Just letting you know that
really
now.
He's really gay for LTG, okay, if he's working out.
Oh, that's great. I want to make that into a single emote, Rocklow. That's funny. The strong arm and then the pulling. That's what we said last night with Atlas. He's doing supersets. So he does the pushing and then the pulling. In between each set, he does more pulling.
I wasn't. I was insanely out of shape. You know what I'm saying? I needed to get my wind back. I needed to get my muscles back to working shape where I can actually do things and it's for my longevity, for my health to live longer, for my wife. And, you know, that's what it's for.
Okay.
So
what?
You're not going to see DSP on stream one day come out and all of a sudden I'm 350 pounds of pure ripped muscle like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You know how long that takes?
That's never going to happen.
What is this cope?
But you will see me get toned. You will see me be more muscular and less fat. You're going to see that because I am working out regularly.
He's the kind of guy that'll say fat turns into muscle, right? He is absolutely that kind of person that says, oh, if you work out hard enough, your fat will change into muscle, you know? Definitely that kind of dude. He did say earlier, and I still haven't seen this, he said for the pizza thing, the pizza that he needs to do extra sit-ups to burn off the carbs from his stomach. Yes, burning off the carbs by doing extra sit-ups.
Okay, so that's what I'm doing with working out right now. Okay. Now, how are we doing on this job? Not well.
Okay, next up, a lot of funny clips came from this one, so I'm just kind of jumping around here. So he also talked about some finance plans.
All
here.
right. No, we're not planning on moving on to Washington, at least not now, maybe someday, definitely not now. Right now, here's the plan, to be honest, is stay the course, continue to do good streams, make good money, start to save up, okay? And
now we're going to start saving up? Now?
Stay the course when it comes to financials. So
that means the amount of donations continues.
In a few years, when the economy turns, when interest rates finally start to go down, which they absolutely finally should eventually, they're not going to stay bad forever. Okay, I want to refinance my house.
It's always kicking the can down the road with DSP. Been saying that since he started on YouTube. You know, then the economy returns. Oh, wait, well, maybe the next president's going to take care of it. Oh, maybe the next president's going to take care of it. It never changes. It will always be this way.
I have an insane amount of equity in my home that I could do a ton of things with. I want to renovate my house. I want to pay off debts that you know, I have. I just went about to basically like get clean. I want the only kind of debt that I owe. Where do I turn left here? This is a U-turn here somehow. How do I do this shit? Here? This is the weirdest.
Oh, this is magical. We showed this on stream yesterday. So I want to direct your attention to the top left mirror here, guys. If you're not audio style. If you're audio style, I apologize. But ready? Watch this mirror.
Shit I've ever seen.
Just in time for the fireworks
take a
show.
left here. Yeah, look. This is the weirdest road ever.
He didn't even notice it. Ready?
Yeah, look. This is the weirdest road ever. Anyway.
Sorry about that. See ya, signs.
Like I said, I want to refinance my home, use the equity that I have in my home to do some home renovations because my house has things that are falling apart. And I want to get some of that equity to do things like pay off any existing debts that I have.
Okay, so that is pay off existing debts that I have. So what are we talking about? Like what's that? Right? Because what other debts could he have? Bankruptcy took care of a fuck ton of debts. What's left? Affirm debts? I mean, how long can that go? So what other debts are we building up? I don't think he's lying here either. I mean, you know how he lies. What? I mean, he could be exaggerating here because in the end, he doesn't want to do anything. I mean, that's for sure. He doesn't want to do anything, right? He never wants to do anything else except stay in this loop, you know, but what? How can we have other debts?
I want to get some of that equity to do things like pay off any existing debts that I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is he complains he can't get credit cards or loans right now, right? So then what debt can you get? Mr. Sode says you are so naive. It's the post-bankruptcy debt that you naturally accumulate. Well, I know you're joking, but like I'm literally trying to think about what it was. What could it possibly be?
Outside of the mortgage, obviously. I want to have some money to do stuff like maybe this trip and or maybe some big things to improve the business and or
watch on the right side of the mirror here. He is just driving directly over the median here. This does not give a fuck. Look.
Other things.
Boom. Sorry about that.
And then when that's done, you know, then all right, let's start to look at other big things that could happen. But right now, that's really it. I'll just go on a trip. No, I'm not gonna start blowing insane amounts of money on a trip or anything right now.
Definitely.
I spent a ton of money last year to upgrade the setup here in the business, so I'm good for now.
Yeah, instead of taking care of that debt, apparently, and he definitely does think a home equity loan is free money. That's what he thinks, guys. It's just free money. They just give you money. I have so much equity. Here's free money. That's what he thinks. 100%.
Now, at least I mean, every once in a while,
here's free money.
Be something I have to upgrade minor, you know, but not anything too crazy. I'm not going to need a whole new PC. I'm not going to need, you know, insanely expensive stuff anytime soon. So I should be good in that regard, and I should be able to save up while preparing for a refinance.
So we're doing that now, right?
Refinance goes through, then you work on the next stuff. But that's it. Like it's basically a waiting game. It's a patience game. I need my credit score to go up. It can't go up until my bankruptcy falls off my credit report. That's going to be at least another probably 2 years-ish. And once that happens, then my credit should start to get higher again. Then I'll get favorable interest rates and offers for things like refinance.
He's got a lot of plans.
and go and doing that stuff. Oh, excuse me.
I don't understand what we need. I really don't understand. I mean, obviously he's the worst person with money of all time. Why do we need credit? If we're making all this money, why do we need to get credit? Why is that the goal of everything? Like, he really thinks you can't buy anything without credit, I think. Like, who said this? What world is it? Where, like, you have to get credit. He's not done talking about this. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, I think he's done there, but there is 20 right here. He brings it up again, right about here near the end of the stream. Not there, right here.
Say that you were calling him on his phone.
Okay, wait. We get LTG rant. We'll get to that in a second. We're still in the finance section right now. Hold on.
Absolutely freaking sucks at everything.
I wanted to talk in chat, but for some reason my chat wasn't working on my phone. Hey, Millie away. Hey, Deathcore Lover. Kayanon slot?
Okay, hold on.
Let's go.
We'll get into the LTG in a second, I promise.
So anyway,
it's
it's neither here nor there. Every year when Evo comes up, I'll lay down the challenge again. He'll bitch out again like every year he does, and we'll all laugh for about a week as I make fun of him.
Still,
and then we'll move on.
We're still talking about LTG.
Thing here.
He's pathetic.
So this is why he's doing it. He wants to be able to lift 315 pounds by next year. It's impossible. There's no way he's going to be able to do that. So he's going to be like, look, I did the weightlifting challenge. Now I get to fight you, right? And it's like the bar is just going to land on his neck and chop his head off.
Crashed. Great. Right at the end. Okay. Delightful.
One can only hope.
Right at the end of the job, I crashed. Amazing.
Amazing. I don't think he understands how heavy 315 pounds is. That's probably like LTG's max.
Bad link. Okay, let's go to the my bad. All right, let's go to the surprise reveal here. Okay, so that we already saw. I think that was everything about the debt he still has. Now we're gonna get to the surprise reveal. Okay, the surprise reveal. Big ups Nibbity though, who says he mentioned doing different muscle groups, but only seems to be doing arms. Are we talking biceps and triceps? Are we doing 5 sit-ups? Who knows what he's actually doing? He's being very secretive about the actual things he is doing.
Not for your wife's sake, but to impress some black guy who's already rejected you several times.
Or because it's just a good thing you should be doing. It's just because you want to stick it to another locale.
So he wants to be able to bench press cat. Yeah, no chance LMAO.
Dude, it's so sketchy because like if you're pushing up that much weight and you're like the guy who's spotting you probably isn't going to be able to like deadlift that and save you because it feels really fucking sketchy. Like that's 315 is a lot of pounds.
Yes, it's only arms.
Heavy.
Like is he doing things with legs?
I think after LTG gave that challenge, Broside Phil put out a short where he did a 315 squat and it does not look easy if you want to take a look.
You know, the kind of stuff that is hard and isn't fun. Everyone can do 15 preacher curls and feel good because, you know, it's manly. It's a very manly thing to do curls, you know, and like, yeah, I'm getting big. There's all know
no
it,
way
guys.
He'll be able to.
But the stuff that isn't as fun is
he couldn't do it in 2 years. Like 1 year, not a chance.
Legs and you know, he did say back, by the way, as well. Yeah, he's doing his back.
Can Phil
stuff,
even do a pull-up and carry his own body weight?
I want to know what he's doing with the back.
You saw his push-up.
You know? Yeah, I'm doing some rows. I just want to hear him talk about his exercises so bad. Yeah, I did some upright rows. I did some... You know what I mean? I would love to hear that, his back stuff. Big ups Candy Moon. He's trying to get fit for the black something. Yes, I agree. BBC does equal anger. No BBC equals anger, excuse me. So I think that is it too. Reno Ryan says injured was hot and bothered with when Phil was flexing. Injured, can you confirm or deny that? We'll wait for her confirmation or denial. Oscaro says, did you ever get pulled off at halftime during a match, ALT? I'm not sure if this is a metaphor for something or I never played in like a league of hockey where I would get pulled as the goalie though. I never got pulled as the goalie. If I was shitty, I was shitty. I was the only goalie available. So no. Have you ever got pulled off at halftime during a match? If that's a masturbation metaphor, yes, that has happened. It's unfortunate. But you have to just go back in there. You know, sometimes you got to get right back on your game and it does take a little bit of extra time to get back into the right mindset, right? But you can get to it. You got to get to it. It takes dedication. And it honestly takes the will to succeed, right? And you can't, even if you do have to stop what you're doing, I recommend keeping a little bit of that hope in your mind, that desire, even if you're doing something else. And then when you get right back to it, get right back into the zone, right? And sometimes they could say you get a better result in those cases. So that's my advice to you, Oscaros. Infamous KS says, I don't want bad debt, I want good debt. You know what I mean? I mean, it's so wild. His takes on money is the best. Is the best. Brackman High Five in the house says, how long before he tries to grow an overly stenciled beard in a feeble attempt to become a Giga Chad to felt LTG? You know, he might we might
do
get
something
buff side as,
Chad
you know,
side
how else
Phil.
can I improve myself? Might he decide
actually,
to change the goatee
it suits you,
situation
buddy,
once he gets more
KDKW.
confidence in
I
his
made a
looks? That would be funny. Mr. Matt says he will never, and I mean never, be able to refinance his less than 3% interest rate on his mortgage. It just cannot happen. When he got the house, yeah,
something's going on with Twitch chat. I don't know what the deal is. It was literally like not working on my phone. I tried to like say stuff, but I couldn't.
interest rates were great, right? Or
Just
were they
listening.
not? I can't remember. I mean, 2015 is a long time ago. So,
No, it's like
I mean,
disconnecting,
he doesn't care though. He's never. First of all, he's never gonna. He's not.
If Twitch drops, I don't know. Don't be surprised.
The actual rate has zero impact on if he's going to do it or not. As soon as he has the ability to do so, he will do so. He doesn't give a shit about interest rates, guys. Zero care in his mind about interest rates. He just can't do it right now because the bankruptcy's still there. Once the bankruptcy drops off and his credit score does return to something, then he will do it at the first possible instance. Rockclop says, hey, LT, did you see LTG in 8K in debt to Kick? They caught him faking subs. Oh, interesting. Oh, great. Now we're going to get DSP talking about that. What? They caught it.
What?
How do you fake subs, though? Doesn't he still have to pay?
Is that real? Is that true? He owes Kick $8,000 for fake gifted subs? I made this short a little while ago. This is kind of pertinent nowadays. I should actually, like, tweet this to Broside Phil.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are in luck because I, DSP, the king of the world, am here to give you advice on how to look amazing and attract all the ladies just like me, the real man that I am. You see, it's all about getting into shape, and I mean serious shape. That's how I got my ex-girlfriend Panda Lee, and let me tell you, she was a real beauty. Now, for all you overweight people out there, don't worry, I've got the answer. First of all, you need to eat more burgers and fries. That's right, you heard me. You need to fuel up on all that greasy fast food goodness, and then hit the gym hard. But here's the trick. You gotta do all the exercises wrong. That's right, wrong. You need to be doing squats on the treadmill and bench presses on the pull-up bar. That's how you really get ripped. And for those of you who think cardio is the answer, think again. You need to be lifting those weights like they owe you money. And when you're lifting, you gotta make sure you're grunting as loud as possible to show everyone how strong you are. Trust me, it works. So there you have it. And if you're not happy with your results, well, it's not my fault. Maybe you just weren't meant to be a Giga Chad like me. It's not for everyone, you know.
YouTube.
Them? How can you fake subs yourself? That would be funny, though. I want to see that. And Mr. Goral says 3 or 4 sets of Whoza, what's it? 3 or 4 sets of Whoza, what's it? All right, let's get to the big reveal here. The big reveal, that was amazing reveal. You guys want to hear this. Everyone wants to hear this. Here we go. Get ready, guys. Strap in.
The goal. So as you all know, I've been talking about how as of, what was it, about a month and a half ago, that I
hate how badly Twitter parses YouTube links. Like they don't even give you like fucking thumbnails.
begun, well, not necessarily me, but there is tracking right now of people
Oh yeah, this is a joke.
Illegally,
this is a stupid joke.
Restreaming me and or stealing my content without making it transformative and reposting it on a daily basis. Okay.
Joke.
So that's been going on now for a month and a half, and I'm happy
I
to
thought
report
you didn't
tonight
care.
that the lore is that it has nothing to do with that whatsoever. The lore is not that. Okay.
Great. So funny. You nailed it.
The lore is much more personal than that. All right, it is. The lore is much more important and personal than that. Fair enough. So, as you know, there are people who
Am I gonna have to download the YouTube video and then upload it to Twitter as its own like MP4 video, maybe?
love to hyper focus on everything that I say and do.
What?
All right.
Okay, he said himself, and it was
man.
Turkish subs. And they said that he has to pay for the full amount, not the VPN amount. Jeez.
And
good
one
idea.
of the things that
Good
my
idea, man.
detractors have hyper focused on for many years, actually, is that I believe it was once I just casually mentioned that one of my bathrooms has things wrong with it, like it's busted, has stuff busted in it and stuff.
Yeah.
And
for 5 years now or something?
so people would be like,
nice burp,
making
King.
fun of me and be like, oh, his bathroom is screwed up and stuff. And then I guess the lore or the joke, the running meme became that Phil has like a bunch of broken toilets in his house.
That's not lore or the meme. That is the fact of the matter. Continue.
That don't work at all. And so, his house is all a mess. It's all falling apart. Well, are you ready for this?
Hey guys, my toilet's broken. And then you guys say, haha, ALT, your toilet's broken. All right, guys, well, apparently
Remember,
there's
he
this
wants to
meme or
sue
some
people
joke
when he
or the
has
lore
no
or whatever
other
that my
options.
toilet's
Glad to know
broken.
he thinks lawsuits because of that are a joke.
This, ladies and gentlemen, I fixed all of the toilets in my house myself.
It's not a house.
Yay! You did it!
You did it, King.
Trolls defeated. I fixed the toilets myself.
I fixed my toilet. What an adult.
Well, there's an issue with this, guys. Let's let him finish the story, but I want to show you how he described those toilets were actually like in a past video.
That's right.
No,
I
he
did.
didn't.
I fixed
What?
them all myself.
You think you would lie
I
about
ordered
that?
the parts.
On the
I
internet?
researched how to do it online.
Dark side,
And I
Phil.
repaired every toilet.
You think
so
he'd
all
lie?
of the toilets in my house are now in working order.
You think he's lying? You think they're just as broken as ever? And he's like, I gotta get rid of all these things that
I
people
don't
make fun of
believe
me
it.
for.
The same person that can't set up his gaming rig, fix his toilet.
What about the cabinet? He had a cabinet that was like, the hinge was broken off, like the front door of the cabinet got torn off because I don't know. Someone left a candy bar in there and Cat had to get to it as soon as possible and just rip it off the hinges.
Say broken dishwasher, broken shower handle, leaking pipes from the shower, cracked tiles / floorboard damage from the water due to a worn out seal, broken kitchen cabinet. Am I forgetting something?
Someone should do a video compiling them all together. Everything wrong with the snort fort.
In fact, so I bought 2 different things because I didn't really know what was like better.
Like Resident
and I looked
Evil
online
7
and
in
no one
there.
could really answer. Okay.
No one could answer.
And so I bought 2 different of the plunger flush assembly things. One is like the typical floater kind. But there's actually, a lot of people don't know this, there's another kind now.
A lot of people don't know this. How the fuck would you know everyone's knowledge of toilet parts? A lot of people don't know this. You're not going to believe this. A lot of people don't know this, let me tell you.
That isn't the one that floats on the water. It's a different kind. I don't even know how.
Float on the water, fixing toilets myself.
It operates, but it has like a hole. There's like a tower with a hole in it. And what happens is as your tank is filling, when the water hits that hole, I guess it detects that there's water in it and it just stops. So it doesn't need to have a floating device to lift up and tell it when to stop filling the tank. Instead, it's like some kind of a water detection. I don't know how it works. I think it's called like Corky's or something like that was the company that it's called or whatever. So anyway, so I had one toilet that 100% was fully functional, had no problems whatsoever. I had one toilet that did not work whatsoever for many, many years. And I had one toilet that was working, but had issues because it was taking forever to fill and always had every once in a while some issues running. Okay? So what I did, I researched online. It's like basically it was probably the assembly, you know, the what you would call the floater assembly thing, whatever
Bill
it's called. I don't know
didn't
what
fix
it's
the
called.
toilet. The plumber currently
And so it
laying
needed to
pipe
replace
can't
it.
fix that toilet.
And one of them was easier than the other because one of them, when I went to do it, actually, and this is why this one was having issues and it took so long to fill, this tank had a leak and I didn't realize it. This tank's, like the seals on the bolts on the bottom were actually quite loose, and it must be just, you know, it needs to be tightened every once in a while, perhaps. I didn't know that.
Good job taking care of your house, King. Good job.
So I was actually just changing out the entire internal assembly of the toilet, and all of a sudden the thing started pouring water all over the floor. And I'm like, but it's, you know, what the hell? And I looked, and it was because the bolts were actually loose. I had to, like, really hardly tighten the bolts to stop that from happening.
So how much water been leaking out of that puppy for years then, right? That's what you got to wonder next.
But now I have 3 working toilets in my home. All
Yay! Trolls defeated.
Wow.
After 4 years, I finally fixed it myself. Now what,
Damn,
trolls?
son. News just in.
There goes that
An
meme,
adult did an adult thing.
of them work perfect. None of them have any issues. None of them run. None of them leak. And I did it all myself. I mean, as I'm getting older, I'm becoming more handy. I'm becoming more healthy.
You didn't shut off
I'm doing
the
all
water
the things
to
that
a
I
toilet
probably
you
should
were
have done
working
20
on.
years ago.
Yes, but now you want credit for them as if it's a great accomplishment.
Finally doing them. It's like I finally have the time and the means to do this shit now. You know what I'm saying? Which is really cool.
Congratulations on doing something you should have done 3 years ago if you want to say that be a big adult with a house. Okay. Great job, King. But here's the issue. I want to show you how he described his toilets when he was on an interview with someone known as Keemstar. Now, Keemstar wasn't here at this point yet. But let's hear how this story sounds a little bit unbelievable, actually, when how he explains the disrepair the toilets were in at this time.
What the fuck?
What a stupid
Yeah, he's a weirdo. So in my home, I have 3 bathrooms. 2 are full baths and 1's a half bath.
Go
So
ahead.
I have 3 toilets. Okay? One of my toilets has always had problems since I moved in. It was fucked up. And then I renovated it. I literally got a whole new toilet put in at one point to replace it. And then it fucking broke again right away. So it got to the point where I was like, I just don't care about this fucking toilet. I have 2 other toilets in my home. I don't need
Caught in a lie.
to renovate
What?
this toilet.
That
this is like
can't
the
be
last
right.
thing on my mind.
And then other things have been
Why
in
is he
disrepair in
talking
my
about
house
this
too.
to
I have a shower. I
Keemstar?
have two
I
full
wouldn't be
bathrooms.
surprised.
One of the showers started having leaking, rust, and then it looked like mold and water behind the wall. And I was like, I cannot use this anymore. This is bad, but I don't have money to renovate my house.
Imagine this
That's
one
not fixed yet either, by the way.
Imagine this being one of those like sound clips from someone in VR chat chasing after like a pumpkin with legs or something.
No, I went through a bankruptcy.
Get away
I don't
from
have
me,
money right now. I wish I
pig.
could refinance my home. I can't because the economy is so shitty and the fucking interest rates are so high. Eventually, I'll get there.
3-7
All
on a
right?
looking
But it's
bathroom.
like, I don't need to fix the toilet. It's not a big deal. I probably
Whoa.
casually mentioned it one day, but then Doody, who is an obsessive individual who obsesses on minutia.
Yeah, Doody.
We talked
Fuck
about this
you,
yesterday. I have a
Doody.
strong inkling. I know why. It's something in his head. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He emphasizes the most innocuous comment as something of importance, and then he makes it a talking topic with his really mentally stunted audience.
What?
And they all focus on this bullshit and bring it up like a meme every day, like it's funny. Phil has a broken toilet. Phil has a broken toilet. It sounds like a 4-year-old on a schoolyard. Phil has a broken toilet. Phil has a broken toilet. No one acts like that. No one who's an adult acts like that.
Imagine
That's how
telling
he is. That's
someone
why
you
he
don't
acts
need
like
to
that.
fix your moldy toilet and shower.
So leaking rust.
Showers started having leaking, rust, and then it looked like mold and water behind
Phil's
the wall. And I
inhaling
was like,
mold.
Okay, so
Phil's
that's not
inhaling
taken care of yet,
mold.
is it then, Philip? If that's not taken
He's
care of
inhaling
yet, he
mold
did say
spores.
shower there. So it was the showers case there, but that's mold and water behind there. Okay, there also is, I believe there's another mention too. That wasn't the exact one I wanted. There's another one where he says the pipes were leaking, right? Didn't he say something about the pipes at some point?
Yeah, the hyperfixated.
I'll find it there. Keep that in your mind, though. 'cause we're
DSP's
running out
never
of time here
hyperfixated.
to Get to it. See, the slideshow's already started. I do
Not
want
DS
to play you.
politics.
Let's get to the Destiny.
He's done with drama and politics.
Moment.
After getting demonetized, I guess no more DSP segments.
Yeah, he did say. Now he admits all of two of the toilets were broken. He fixed those very quickly. Right, it's not a big deal. He fixed them. So why didn't you just do that before? Right. And the pipe repair. That's it. I want to find that one. Hold on, I'm
He doesn't
finding
do
it right
DSP
here.
segments, right? He hasn't in 100 years. I mean, he used to years and years ago. But he
He's
got
really
so
is
heavy
living in
into
the
this
baker's house is
left-wing
Tyrone
political
Mulder.
shit.
No, he's talking about Destiny, by the way.
And
Welcome
who
to
the
the
fuck
family,
is he to be
son.
talking about left-wing political shit? Honestly, he has a following that think, oh, he's like a big political guy. Like, the fuck are you talking about?
You could say that about any political commentator from either side of the aisle. What do they have to talk about? What the fuck is that?
What, like?
DSP talks about politics. Who the fuck is he?
What on earth are you talking about?
Politics?
You can say that about anyone.
Are you in politics? Did you ever run? Did you study politics? What are you talking about?
he did
I don't
study
know why
it.
anyone ever listened to this guy. But anyway.
He studied politics.
Why do people listen
Yeah,
to DSP?
I actually
Talked
saw
quickly.
something about that on X the other day. He was sitting on stage at some appearance. Again, why is anyone fucking seeing this guy at an appearance? I have
But they
no
are,
idea.
though.
I
Does
don't
that
care
tell you
about a
something?
brain.
Why are you here?
And he's basically saying to everybody,
Oh, he's live.
thinks the end is near
Fun
because he thinks he's just getting
over.
demonetized. That YouTube
Time
like
for the
blanket
pre-stream.
demonetized him.
All right, we'll come back to this. I'll play the LTG part as well, but as you can see, he is here.
Looks like we're
sadly.
actually going to beat one of the
Fun
games that I've been playing in
over.
the rotation
Time
relatively
for the
soon.
pre-stream.
I've also got an update on the upcoming Comcast internet upgrades in my area that are going to result
I'll fix it.
in internet outages.
There you go.
I have some additional information on how this is going to work. Now that I have this information, we may actually be able to start planning for what's going to happen. To be quite honest with all of you, it's not very good. It's not what originally I had expected, nor is it really how Comcast had explained it, but I'm not surprised if it is the case. So today we're going to talk all about this. Plus, we got a new DSP Trizit on deck that we'll talk about today. Pretty fun stuff. And of course, tomorrow we get hype because it's Silent Hill F. All this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Please be down for
All right, let's get our
weeks.
skip juice back. Let's listen to the end of this rant.
But they won't explain to him why? Well, if they don't explain to you why, it's because basically they reviewed your channel and said that it's all in violation of...
By the way, DSP I think is explaining how he fell for the joke that many people did because Destiny posted like he's going to get demonetized from Twitch or something when that happened 3 years ago, and he's been making money not on Twitch for years, and a lot of people fell for that, like even mainstream media.
What they want on the
I think DSP is falling for that too right now.
on the site. You know what I mean? Like, it's not one specific thing you did, but they finally did a blanket review, and they realized that your content is so offensive and or maybe misinformed and stupid that they just don't want you making money anymore.
Okay,
So,
anyways,
yeah,
there's
what
the
are you gonna
Destiny. Get to the LTG.
And, like, LTG is the guy who'll bring you up to insult you or say fucked up stuff about you, even though you don't even know who he is. Like, I had no idea who LTG was when people were telling
okay, gotcha. He was the amount of times on YouTube. Gotcha.
me. He was outright, like, insulting me and saying fucked up stuff about me in his content. You know? Then I turned the tables
The
on
king is
him.
molded, the
I say,
king
all
of the
these years you talk
snort
shit, then
forge.
fucking play me.
God.
Right? You want to talk all this shit all these years about how I suck and all this shit, and then what it is every excuse in the book. There is no book.
All right, we'll save this for the end. This goes long.
The one
We'll save that
primary
for after.
excuse is that
That goes very long.
he doesn't
really
get
loves
anything out of
LTG,
it.
so.
Alrighty, everybody. Good morning.
Big ups to Retro Jim says he wants to get in shape so LTG notices him. That's the long and short of
It's
it.
so weird. Is he just that stupid, or is he just being willfully ignorant, or just disingenuous, or just like, does he think this is how you behave online? Because, like, yeah, he's given you a lot of reasons why he doesn't want to play you. The number one reason is that he doesn't get anything out of it. Number two is he doesn't respect you. Number three is he doesn't even want to be associated with you because you're a lolcow and he doesn't consider himself a lolcow. Like, does he really not understand? Like, it's not one reason, it's a bunch of different ones, but there are ones that are
LTG
more...
made a dedicated video about Boogie. Boogie has never brought up LTG ever after that. Do you see how people live rent-free in your head, Philip?
Yeah, like, you never hear about Boogie being mad about LTG for any reason. Like, he has other priorities, for better or for worse.
But I hope he doesn't think he can get to that 315 bench, though. I mean, that's going to take years, brother. Is that what he's hoping to do? DSP thinks he can work out for 2 months and then bench 315? That'd be pretty hype.
Impossible.
Matthew says, I still think Phil is a spoiled rich kid. I do believe he's a lot of money and his family gives him a ton of money to help him in life. His family is absolutely,
I am
from
not trying
DSP's
to
own words
defend
himself,
LTG, but LTG
has given him
at
a
this
lot of
point
money.
should get
That's
a
just a
restraining
fact.
order
DSP
or
has said it
something.
himself.
Just to get
but I don't.
DSP off
I
his
think
back.
he has he's grown up as a spoiled rich kid, right? But I don't think he has a lot of money right now. I do not think that is true, Matthew. You've seen his spending on WB Champions and his lack of self-control. If he gets money, he spends money. I do not think he has a lot of money right now. But his parents have definitely given him a lot of money and given him a lot of...
I like this one. This is like the summer theme that ChatGPT came up with. It put together a whole bunch of different images, and I did my best to recreate it in 3D, and that's what this one came up with. It feels like a real seasonal thing to do something that way.
Opportunities.
It's a lot like the Halloween one from last year with the orange and black.
No, not other people have. No other people have. Jordan Fadeaway says Phil would is the type to mix up TRT and HRT. That'd be funny. Yona Hall says all three toilets broke. What forced to call a plumber? Doesn't even know what a fill valve is. Would have had to know that name to buy replacements. And I am questioning too. Did DSP do it all himself? Maybe he was off for the week because he got some plumber to fix it. I don't know. That being said, it didn't seem like he was lying as he explained how he fixed it, though, either, right? I think it'd be very easy to tell when he was lying. So, I don't know. I think he did fix it, but how hard was it? I have no idea. Sean Roberts says, good for you, stay-at-home husband, loser. Big up, Sean Roberts. Misty Kid says he's scamming somehow with this he is, the Comcast thing. In some way, he's totally looking to take advantage. I just don't know how you can take advantage of that. We'll see, though. Big up some Misty
And welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 20th.
And he could have, that's true. He could have just repeated what a plumber told him and to sound hype. I could see that.
Alrighty, everybody. Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 22nd of September, 2025.
He fixed his
DSP,
toilets.
And this is the Level 1 podcast right here on DSP Gaming. I hope that all of you watching live are having a good day, or if you're watching this on demand, maybe you're actively watching or as background noise or however you like to watch it.
I'm actively
Thanks a lot
watching.
for doing so.
You're
How's everyone this
welcome.
morning?
Horrible.
Let's see what's
Better
up in
than
the
you
chat,
are.
shall we? On the YouTube side, we got Squirtle, we got Chris. Good
It
morning.
just makes him.
By the way,
like
I
he
have,
didn't even bother
there
to
is a
check what was
bounty
wrong with his toilets for years if he did fix them.
Yeah. Like, why did he even need like an influx of cash from the Kino Casino arc in order to fix this fucking toilet? The skulls are actually very, very detailed. It's like, where do I find like skulls to put on it? Thankfully, of course, it's not hard to find a model. Here's some stockings, some boots. Oh, fuck. The boots are inside out. I didn't even check that. Oh well, nobody sees my feet anyways. Whoop.
Question I'm offering as a free temple piece. The bounty question is, can DSP skip? I don't care how you ask it, but he has to answer it. Can he skip? And I realize as I say this lowers the chances of that question getting answered. But that is the bounty question on the board right now. Can he skip?
Copium, Muckman, Alpha Gun, Ape Escape, Velocity,
Actually
and
bothers
more.
me. I
And
have
then
to
on the
fix it
kick
now.
side, we've got Rebecca, Eliza Pancakes, Asterath, the Grim, Pixel Queen, Eddie Chill, username already taken. We got more and more coming in. Big Barb.
It has to be the movement skip, not like skip a game, Terry Escape.
How you doing? Holy Marcellus. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Morning.
So
I
today,
mean, it's like
we have a few
fucking
things
2
to
p.m. my
discuss,
time.
mostly big
Good morning.
updates on ongoing things and things that are coming up. If you remember, originally the plans for this week was it was going to be a 7 straight days of streaming
Yeah,
week,
it can be a larger
including
question,
new
Nibbity,
releases,
definitely.
Silent Hill F and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. In addition to all of that, my plan was to push as hard as I could to finish up the games that I'm playing so that I don't have these lingering playthroughs going. And then on top of all of that, now my shirt is bothering me again. On top of all of that,
of course it is.
We were
It's
going to do a
always
marathon
bothering you.
to end the week on
Why?
Friday
Why does your shirt
with the Worst
bother
Games Ever
you
event,
so
right?
much?
And then something
It's
happened during my
weird.
days off. Comcast, my internet service provider, contacted me to tell me, starting this coming Thursday, September 25th,
This is the show again?
they're going to start doing upgrades to the internet in my area. They want to get speeds faster. And I actually have been talking about this on stream for the past couple of days.
Yeah, trust
that in
me.
my local area,
We know.
there are some competitors to Comcast that are actually starting to take the market from them. Notably, there's a
Starlink.
couple networks that are offering fiber internet. Fiber
That's hype.
internet is a little bit different than
What
the
is that?
standard
Well,
internet that we all use now in the
Comcast.
United
What is it?
States. Basically, it allows...
Could you explain that?
Bro, I had fiber internet like 4 years ago. Give me a break.
Please, Philip.
He's trying to explain shit that he just now discovers as if it's brand new.
for speeds that are incredibly fast, not only
Yes,
to
I
download, but to
know.
upload.
Uh-huh.
Usually they're about the same. Right now, I believe my download speeds are around 900 megabits or megabytes per second, but my upload speed is like 45 megabytes per second. I want you to think of the difference there, right? So what they're saying is
I
these
don't
upgrades
care.
now, fiber internet and or whatever the upgrades Comcast is going to do, it should allow for it to actually be much faster.
So it seems like that's a hype idea for you that you definitely want to be interested in if you babysit downloads every fucking day. Why does he not care?
No speed of
problem
internet is
is-
going to fix the lag that somehow
From what
only
they're
Phil
telling-
suffers
Not that
from.
you need that much by any means. By no means do you need that speed for uploading YouTube videos. But I'm saying for him, as he thinks, if you're thinking is his way, he should be very hyped by that. But you know, whatever.
Me. It's going to be an upgrade that's starting this Thursday, and my internet will be down. Like, that's the message that Comcast sent. And I've reread the message, and I went to their website, and I read more information. Essentially, what Comcast is saying is this.
Uh-huh.
This
Go ahead.
Thursday, my internet's going to be down. They're starting these upgrades. They're going to do the internet upgrade as fast as humanly possible, but there's no guarantees of when it's going to actually be up or down. What they're going to do is they're going to contact me. They have my phone number,
No
and they're supposed to
shit.
give me updates. Like, they're supposed to send me a message and say, hey, FYI, today your internet will be down.
Yeah, it's
Or-
gonna be the one they send to everybody. He thinks he's getting like the direct messages from the CEO. Hello, Mr. Burnell. Just want to give you a full update.
Or, hey, FYI, your internet is coming back up at this time, so plan on getting it back at this time. They claim they're going to do that. That doesn't mean they're going to do that. That's what they're saying they're going to do. And I don't know how accurate that will be. For example, there have been times when they have contacted me about this stuff before, and it wasn't accurate. Like, there was a time that they said, oh, your internet's going to go down, and it did, but then it came up. And then it was like 3 hours later, then they texted me. They were like, oh, your internet's now back up. Like, no, it was up 3 hours ago.
Dude.
You see? So basically, this Thursday, this is beginning. And so when they contacted me to tell me this, I said, Well, what I need to do is have the day off then. If I'm going to absolutely have no internet this Thursday, the 25th, let me just have that be my day off for the week, even though that was supposed to be the premiere day of Silent Hill F and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Instead, I'll take the day off, and we'll reschedule the week around it, and we'll hope for the best and hope that the internet will work after that.
Just a reminder, if you look at him, he thinks he looks so much different that everyone could notice how much he's lifting. I don't need to bring up a past video to show you. He looks the exact same as he always has.
Okay? So that's what I did.
Which is normal. When you just start working out, it takes time to see results. It absolutely takes time to see results. But DSP thinks 3 weeks, and you should see he's a big buff dude now.
And for the record, if you weren't here for the podcast a couple days ago, I pre-purchased Silent Hill F, the Digital Deluxe Edition. This allows me to now play the game 2 days early, so I'm playing it starting tomorrow, okay? And obviously, I'm excited for that. The reviews are saying this game is stellar. If you haven't seen any reviews on Silent Hill F yet, the reviewers are like over the moon. They're like, this game is so good. It's an outstanding horror game. Do not miss it if you're a horror aficionado. So listen, I am definitely down for that.
Probably not going to miss it.
I'm very excited
but
for it starting
play it
tomorrow's
now.
daytime stream. And by the way, tomorrow I am not doing a podcast.
Oh, thank
We're going
God.
right into Silent Hill F on the first stream tomorrow. 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. Very exciting, right? Cool. Okay, so that's tomorrow. But here's the problem, right? I can basically schedule everything out until Wednesday. But on Thursday, everything becomes uncertain. I won't even really know what's going to happen until Thursday comes and Comcast contacts me to explain what's going on, okay? So this weekend is completely open. Like I said, I would like on Friday to stream Sonic Racing Cross Worlds as my first stream, and I'd like to do more Silent Hill F as my late stream. This Saturday, I would like to do the Worst Games Ever Marathon. We're doing a marathon setting all day long. We streamed the worst games ever made, including Big Rigs, Lord of the Rings Gollum, Kong,
Who cares?
Skull Island, E.T.
You're Gollum.
Okay, among others. I'm
Wow,
just pulling them off the top of my
E.T..
head. I think that's going to be a very fun marathon event.
Remember when that was funny for being the worst game ever about 20 years ago on the internet?
There's going to be cool, fun times. We're going to be laughing,
E.T.,
games,
whoa.
chilling, booze. I'll be drinking
Booze.
for every milestone of support that I hit as usual. It's just going to be a really fun and special time, and I hope that you'll join me for it.
No.
But I can't promise you it's actually happening on Saturday. That's
He
what I
said all
want
this
to do.
yesterday.
I want to lock and say, let's do it Saturday. But I don't know if it's going to, because it depends on this
The
internet.
eternal loop.
Okay?
Okay.
So,
So,
all this going on, how
All
are things
that
going
being
this
said.
week? Well, I'm pushing to make progress and try to get as far as I can in the games I'm playing. We've already suspended Suikoden 2, and I'm not going to be playing it now. We're going to bring it back in the future when there's more time. Okay?
Speaking of pushing, I'm also doing a push-pull split.
I've also said, well, sadly, no time for Gears of War multiplayer. I really wanted to do it, but there's just no time to do it right now. I've got to push forward with the games I'm playing. And so, right now, we've made great progress in both Chronos The New Dawn and Hollow Knight Silksong. Chronos, we're roughly 3 to 5 hours away from finishing. I'm being told 2 areas left in the game and 2 bosses left in the game, and that's it. So, today, major stream of Chronos. Tomorrow night, night stream of Chronos. Between those two, maybe we can actually beat the game. Worst case scenario, let's say that we don't finish it tomorrow night. We'll just do it again on Wednesday night, and then hopefully we will complete it. And I only want to have one survival horror game in the rotation at a time. So I don't want to have Chronos and Silent Hill going because everyone's going to be more invested in Silent Hill. So that's why I'm trying to wrap this up, and I hope that we can beat it sooner rather than later, okay? Now, I've also been playing Silksong a lot. In the last couple of days, I played like 6 hours of Silksong, okay? And I'll be honest, I think the game is outstanding.
Whoa, so did I.
Do you?
I'm having a great time with it. Although there
Could have fooled me.
are some frustrating parts. On Saturday night, I got to this part where you're entering the Citadel, and you have to do this crazy run through the blasted steps to get to a boss, and the boss is the hardest in the game up to that point. And there is just, it's a pain in the ass. You have to learn this boss's 3 different phases, while every time you die, going through this crazy platforming run again. I compare that, no exaggeration.
Crazy platforming run.
All right, there we
That's
go.
what he considered the walk back to the boss. The
Nah, I
crazy
fixed the
platforming
boots.
run.
Every time you die, going through this crazy platforming run again. I compare that, no exaggeration, to Ninja Gaiden 1 on the NES, where they make you beat 4 stages of difficult platforming to even get to the final.
They are not comparable in any way. Holy fuck. Ninja Gaiden is 4 stages to get back to the end. 4! Please! Comparing these two. Oh my god.
Where they make you beat 4 stages of difficult platforming to even get to the final boss, and the final boss has multiple phases and is cheap. So
that was NES.
I don't understand why.
Okay, so I'll translate. There's a game called Ninja Gaiden, which literally developers said.
I'll show you the art that
what happened was
inspired
it's a classic thing in NES games is developers get too good at the game, so they think it's too easy, even though they're masters of the game, and they want the game to go longer. So how they do it is NES difficulty. NES difficulty spike, which is make the game last longer because it's so fucking hard. So what they did is they made the game hard as fuck. And then also, when you get to the final boss, if you die then, you go 4 levels back. And then it's like, you want to kill yourself. If you're really playing, you don't know what's coming. I never beat that game because of that. And it sucks. But that is literally sending you back 4 stages, which you have to fight back to the boss, which is unbelievable when you get there. But yeah, that's what he's talking about here. They're not comparable in any way.
Phases
add
and
those
it's
bones,
cheap.
shouldn't I?
So I don't understand why they took out some modern conveniences that would have made this game better, in my opinion. But at the same
DSP also tried to beat that game, and he rage quit after that.
time, it's the ultimate get good game, right? So I've been doing great, and yesterday's stream, we did great. We had amazing progress. I think we unlocked 5 new areas yesterday, and I think we cleared 1, but there's still like 4 more to go. 3 of them are necessary to get to the end of the game. There's some optional content to do. So we got a lot going on. All right, we do. We have absolutely...
Real quick, because we're talking about it. I'll show it to you here. This is what happened when DSP got to that point. Real quick.
All right, we gotta slash this red orb. Whoa, what the fuck?
Final boss here.
I'm gonna die. I'm done. There's a fucking fireball following me. Did you see that? Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
That's not. Yeah.
Saying? The game just sent me back to 6-1. What the fuck? You can't die once on the final boss, or you go back to 6-1. Oh, I think I'm done. Fuck this. I do not want to redo everything again. That is bullshit.
And then he rage quit.
Bullshit. This game's complete bullshit. Fight the final boss for the first time. Oh, you didn't kill him on the first try? Replay the whole final stages. Fuck you. So poorly made. Fuck. I'm done. I'm done. I quit. Fuck this.
There you go. Full context. Completely different situation, though, from fucking Silksong.
Absolutely, positively, a ton going on.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
And I'm definitely enjoying myself. And I can't wait for more.
Thank you, Dominic.
Tonight, we're actually doing more Hollow Knight Silksong on the late stream tonight. So today's streams being Chronos and Silksong, all difficult gameplay, all challenge, but all fun. And I hope that you all will join me for it all day long today. It should be great.
Congrats, Vinio.
Before we start talking more about Comcast, because I have more to say,
Oh.
I just want to say thank you because you guys have been very supportive. Every stream so far this week, we have hit our support goals or exceeded them.
Great.
Because of that, we are currently at 3 out of 10 goals hit. And we are on pace to very shortly be doing DSP Tries It, the Popeyes Hot Ones collaboration menu. This is a new menu at Popeyes that has 3 items: a new chicken sandwich, chicken dippers, and wings, all of which have sauces that are themed after the Hot Ones internet-based show. I've literally...
Ooh, okay, so Seabook Dev says he's got a nice sunglasses tan. Outdoor workouts? No, 0 chance of outdoor workouts. But is that a sunglasses tan, or is that the rosacea from the alcoholism?
Sauces that are themed after the Hot Ones.
It does look a little bit like a sunglasses thing, but it might just be the rosacea.
Internet-based show. I've literally never seen Hot Ones before. I don't care to. I'm not very interested in it. But you guys are interested in seeing me try all 3 of these products, so I said, all right, let's go. Let's do it. So, 3 out of 10 hit.
If he starts tanning, that'd be the best.
We could actually do this by the end of the week. Keep in mind, I'm here all day today, all day Tuesday, and all day Wednesday. Thursday is the
he starts getting tan. He starts going tanning. Well, yeah, I have started tanning.
taking off because the internet's supposedly going to be down for the first day. So 7 goals to hit. Can we do it? Well, we'd have to hit 2 goals, at least 1 stream, if not 2, to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get some support going? Can we get to that point and do it actually by the end of the week? I would totally be awesome, or be on pace for that. I'd love
totally
that.
be
All right?
awesome.
But
Be awesome
totally be awesome, or be on pace for that. I'd
Be
love
awesome
that.
one.
All right?
Right?
But let's see what happens. It depends on support. Now, another thing. I talked about this the other day.
Be
that
awesome.
During my days off
Be
last
awesome
week,
one.
sadly, I lost over 200 subs on Kick. They had all been gifted. We didn't have any events or anything special going on. I was off. I come back, 200 subs gone. So we're trying to get those subs back, okay? And I've been pushing. We have a goal now. Set over on Kick.
Get that shirt.
150
Get it.
subs by the end of Wednesday's
Flatten
stream.
it.
So
Currently, we are at 37. So
Okay.
we're actually a good chunk in. Like, we actually got a good amount of subs yesterday, and it allowed me to get good progress. With 3 days left, can we
Wiggle,
do
wiggle.
it? Well, here's the thing. If we hit 30 to 40 subs a day like we did yesterday, we could do it. But we got to get momentum going. So if you're watching today on Kick, or you're someone who wants to support, right now, gifting some subs on Kick would be an absolutely amazing way for you to support this channel and or the content I put out. Let's get some subs over on Kick. In fact, how about
Let's get
this?
some subs.
Let's get our first sub of the day right now over on Kick. Let's get that momentum going. Let's get our first support. We have no support right now. Anyway, let's get our first support of the day. Let's get it rolling.
some scrubs.
And let's get that momentum going. By the way, I also want to talk about Kicks. Kicks are the new way to support over on Kick. They're the equivalent of the bits system that's used on Twitch. Basically, what happens is a viewer can buy
gonna
a whole
explain this
bunch of
every
these
time
Kick
now?
currency, and they can contribute it during a live stream. And actually, last night when we were doing American Truck Sim, we actually had the first significant amount of Kicks that were given. And what I mean by that is there was like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 Kicks all coming in, and they all had really unique animations that play in the chat. Sadly,
Oh my
the
God.
services that do pop-ups and track this stuff in like a leaderboard, they have not updated yet. So because of that, we don't have the ability to have pop-ups on screen yet. It's a little hard to track Kicks. So I would say this: if you do a significant amount of Kicks, 100 or more in one transaction, please let me know, because I need to know so I can put that on the leaderboard and give you a shout out. There's no other way for me to track it right now. It sucks. I wish that there was, but for whatever reason, Kick has not made that set up yet. In fact, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to. There we go. I'm trying to set it up.
He's just waiting for the first Kick sub to
I
come
can at least see
through.
some Kicks. What's happening is a bunch of people are dropping single Kicks, and I appreciate that. I do want to say thanks to those who are. If you're dropping a single Kick here or there to support the channel, thank you. I appreciate that very much. But I'm not going to be shouting out every single Kick over on Kick. That's ridiculous, especially if people just go one Kick, one Kick, one Kick.
Watched reviews for Silent Hill all morning. Major consensus is everything is great except for the combat. Also, no connection with other Silent Hill titles.
Know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, let's see how things go today. But any momentum would be appreciated. And like I said,
Needed that
our first
information.
sub of the day would be great if we get it right now. All right? Cool.
You already said that part.
Sweet. So I'm being asked by Liza Pancakes, why am I not playing Silent Hill F all day tomorrow? There's 2 key reasons. Reason number 1, we have to beat Chronos. Like I just said, it's not going to work having 2 survival horror games being juggled at the same time. So
Oh, yeah,
I need to do
definitely not.
maximum gameplay of Chronos today in this stream that we're about to do, and I need to finish it. We're going to be in position to finish the game either tomorrow night or Wednesday night. We have to play it. If I don't play it, we'll never finish it. It'll be lingering forever, and we'll never see the end of it. That's number 1. Number 2, the last several times that I've attempted to do a game on release day as the game all day, it never has worked.
Aw.
This goes for Donkey Kong Bonanza. This goes for...
Not my problem.
Geez, what games did I play all day? I'm trying to remember.
Jeez,
There's like
what have
4 or
I
5 of
done?
them this year. Every single time I tried it, the first stream did well. The second stream did poorly.
Uh-huh. So
And
it's
I
all
think
about
what
money
it is,
again?
is if you miss the first stream, you don't want to attend the next one because you missed the first stream. So what ends up happening is a bunch of people end up watching the on-demand videos and they don't attend the late stream. In addition, that's a lot of the same thing in one day. And a lot of people say, man, that's burnout. We're playing the game. Now, how are we going to catch up with 5-6 hours of gameplay all in one day? Playing the game.
What?
Now...
Don't
how
just
are we
skip
gonna
ahead.
catch
What
up
was
with
that?
5-6 hours of gameplay all in one. We're playing the game.
He doesn't touch anything.
Now, how are we going to catch up with 5-6 hours of gameplay all in one day when we're playing it? So I'm only going off of the track record. This year, I did try entire games of new releases. It has not worked multiple times. I don't want to have a daytime stream that's awesome and a night stream that's dead. All right? So, FYI, 1 stream of Silent Hill tomorrow. It'll be the major stream, no podcast. So that way we can get 4 hours of gameplay in. and then we're doing it again on Wednesday. So within the 2 days, we're going to have something like 7 hours of gameplay of Silent Hill. That's a lot of gameplay, especially for a survival horror game that everyone's saying is around 12 to 15 hours. We'll be like halfway into it. So it's all good. It's not going to be a big deal. There'll be more than enough gameplay for everyone to watch and enjoy and digest for the start of this game. Okay? First contribution of the day has come in. It's from Darth Fig, and it is a $5 super chat. Let's see what Darth Fig has to say.
Okay.
The major consensus is everything is great except for the combat, and there's no connection to other Silent Hills. Well, I think that second part we were all speculating, because
only
how on earth,
I mean,
could this have a connection to the other Silent Hills when it's set in Japan? It really would have nothing to do with the
thematically
lore of the
and-
town where things all went wrong. And people go
And
there.
the fog can have different effects on different people. You can still have it tied to the actual fog itself as an overarching entity.
And they're haunted
Whatever.
by, things in their past, the psychological horror of things that
Why
they've
would
done.
like random
It doesn't
American
seem like it's
people
present in this game,
Yeah,
right? It seems like it's going to be a different game.
It's really
different plot,
realistic, this
everything.
game.
I'm
Silent Hill, very realistic.
okay with that, but I am disappointed that they're calling it Silent Hill. If
Why
this
not?
is the case,
Definitely.
why are you calling it Silent Hill? This is the equivalent of
Of
back
Final Fantasy, yeah.
in the day.
Definitely, you're
when
right.
They came out with the Final Fantasy, the Spirits Within movie.
Why did it come out with Resident Evil 7? Where's the resident? Where's the evil?
Told ya.
That movie had
The
absolutely
Culkin
nothing
one
to do
originated
with
in Japan.
Well, and also the Final Fantasy movie did have something to do. There was crystals.
Final Fantasy. Zero. It actually
They were treating it like that movie does suck, but they were treating it like Final Fantasy
are the
does,
evil
where it's a new
residents?
world and situations in the Final Fantasy
Every
shell,
cause.
let's say.
had no connection at all to the Final Fantasy universe.
It had a party of adventurers on a quest to save the Earth. Like, what connection does Final Fantasy games have with each other, even?
Yet they
It's a
called it
movie. If you made a movie. Okay.
that to get people to go see.
God. Imagine DSP having such bad takes and makes you defend the Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
The movie, and to be honest, the movie wasn't bad.
It looked good.
It was actually a pretty
Oh.
good fantasy
I didn't like the
sci-fi
movie.
movie.
No, it was bad.
But if you went in expecting Final Fantasy, that was the most disappointing movie you've ever seen, and that's what happened to me. I went there expecting Final
What?
Fantasy. I was like, this is bullshit. This is a blatant bait and switch.
It's good,
and it shouldn't have been called this.
but it's bullshit.
So if that's the case, I may end up liking Silent Hill F, but I'm going to be pretty pissed if it has nothing at all to do with anything Silent Hill.
What does that mean?
To be honest,
it
they
has fog and stuff.
shouldn't use the name then. So I guess we're going to have to see
That's
when I
the
start
real
playing
problem,
it, what I think,
Depostamaker.
you know? Alyssa,
I'm disappointed that the character's Japanese. This is very autistic. Like, you're right, Phil. There's not going to be a town in Japan called Silent Hill. I mean,
I'm going to, just like every
so is that really like the big problem with the connection? What do you want? What does it need?
Disappointed that the main character's Japanese and a female. Iwamoto says, I'm here for the melanoma arc, medical bill goals.
I'm going to go in
melanoma.
with an open mind, and I'm going to judge it based
Do
on
you
its
like
own merits.
tater tots?
But
I just made some crispy tater tots, and they are fire. Yikes! Fucking
Got to understand
holy shit!
that when you're calling
What
it
is wrong with these people?
something, you're going to have some
I'm
expectations and some
eating
preconceived
food.
notions of what's going to be in it.
Okay.
You better take a sip.
Thanks.
You fucking sleazy asshole.
Let me know
So I
about
guess
other
we're gonna
foods
find
you
out.
eat.
Danzak did a $5 super chat. Do you like tater tots? I made some crispy ones and they're fire. I do like tots. Wild. So last night, surprising loop, like every part of the road was blocked at one time.
Oh, good.
So finally, I
I
got
thought that was going to inspire a food discussion. Now I was ready to just skip right past it because someone talked about food and he just has to talk about food.
to a roadblock, and I'm like, I'm just going to go around it so I can continue the job. I start to go around it, and a truck is also coming up on the side of me. It doesn't brake. It goes full speed into the roadblock, and it just flies into the sky. It was the
Ooh.
craziest, most epic thing ever.
I like nuggets.
So I hope that-
I'm a Nuggets fan. I think McDonald's has the best nuggets, honestly. I do think they have mastered the nuggets. I don't give a shit if it's made of that pink glop. It tastes good. Give me more pink glop, McDonald's. I love it.
Flies
I
into the
prefer
sky.
Burger King
It was the
nuggets.
craziest, most epic thing ever.
Ever.
So I hope that you'll give that video a look.
Most
It's the
cra-
first video from last night's Truck Sim stream. Give it
a janky truck simulator where a truck crashes and glitches and goes into the sky. That is actually the craziest thing ever. That right there. Ever. That thing.
Look, I think you're going to be blown away how fun.
What? Yeah, I'll be blown away. It's so funny that it wasn't even included in the clip that we've watched of Truck Sim yet.
Funny that was. It was just wild and just my jaw dropped. Like, holy shit.
No, I'm not playing Silent Hill.
Okay.
My time
It's a fucking janky video game, bro.
is taken up now by Death Stranding and nothing else. On Friday, we'll play new games.
You know what? I actually had some cash back from a credit card, and I got like $15 for a gift card. And I'm scrolling through, and there's no Burger King, but there is McDonald's. So I got a $15 McDonald's gift card, which will feed me for months.
And Dial It In Friday, but my free time is now taken up by Kojima, and I'm happy about it. I'm playing it tonight again.
So
you can get a lot of McDonald's for $15. They have some good deals.
I'm going to 100% the game. I think. I mean, I want to stay in it as long as possible. Yeah, Dead Rising Beef hype next time. But
what is going on over here?
What is going on over here?
Friday,
there should be no issue with Silent Hill being in any country. None of the characters from the OG games are from Silent Hill. The town reaches out.
Yes.
Exactly. But the point I'm saying is this doesn't take place in Silent Hill. It takes place in Japan. The girl
Maybe there's
doesn't go
a
to Silent
place
Hill.
in Japan called Silent Hill.
So why is it called Silent Hill?
Silent Hill.
So here goes.
It could be called Fujiwara Province.
Silent
And
what was that, Philip?
It could be called Fujiwara Province.
Fujiwara, shout outs.
And that's because she's in Fujiwara Province and it takes her to a demon land there. Why is it called Silent Hill?
Why not?
Literally, I'm not even kidding you.
Why do you
If
have to
they
be
just
so
explain
autistic
in
about
the
this?
game why it's called Silent Hill, I'll be okay with it.
Oh my God, who cares?
If it's the end of the game and they don't explain shit of why this is Silent Hill, I'm gonna be angry. Like, stop calling it what it's not.
Fujiwara.
That is so autistic. I am sorry, dude. Why are you so pissy about that?
Okay.
Does it really matter at the end of the day? Does it? What effect does that have on the story?
There you
Silent
go.
Hill 4
There are
also
a lot of stories
Silent
where
Hill 4 didn't take place in Silent Hill, neither did most of Homecoming.
right? Like what? Okay, oh man, I can't relate.
It doesn't take place in Silent
I cannot
Hill.
relate
Big
to
ups.
this level
Thank you
of
for that.
autism.
I only played Silent Hill 2.
Who knows if it's even his own like thought? It could be just like he read it on Twitter and he just thinks that's what the normal take should be.
I remember that was an amazing game though.
Okay. Oh.
And I told you the story before. Me and my friend were kind of playing it together. So I go over to his house and he'd play it and I play it sometimes. And I, as a joke, I would say, "Look at the picture. Remember who we're doing this for. Look at the picture." And apparently, if you look at the picture a lot, it does affect the game, and you don't get as good an ending or something if you look at the picture too much. But it did change the ending. I was like, "Look at the picture. That's what we're fighting for."
So before I want to talk about this Comcast thing because I have an update,
Uh-oh.
and it's not a good one. All right, I do have an update on it.
That's a good
and,
news.
Didn't you already talk about this?
One other thing. The Halloween Marathon. You might not realize it. It's right around the corner. It's only a little over a month away. Every year, annually, I do a marathon on Halloween. And this year
How are we going back to this? What? What happened
Friday.
here?
That's pretty cool that Halloween's on a Friday. So on Friday, October 31st, all day long here on DSP
What should
Gaming,
I do for Halloween?
I'll be playing
Should I make a
games
Halloween
that you guys
video?
dominate. Horror-themed games, but it could be other games as well.
Are you going to name all the games again?
Essentially whatever you want to see, but usually people do nominate more horror-themed games for the Halloween Marathon. But I'll also be dressed up for Halloween in a Halloween costume.
Oh my
And I'll probably
God.
have a special light show going on for Halloween. Something
Let me
Halloween
guess. It's
themed.
going to be orange.
And I'll have Halloween
Oh,
decorations.
different marathon.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
sorry.
more than likely to
We're
get
gonna
the
have some
in-water
fun.
ending if
all right?
you look
So it's
at
going
the
to be a good
picture
one.
and
I hope
knife.
that you guys will come by on Halloween.
I wasn't really a
This
Silent
last
Hill
week when I had
person.
my
I was
days
more a
off,
Resident Evil
I did
person.
actually get to go to a Halloween
Didn't really
store
have room for both.
near me. that
Spirit Halloween.
just set up and opened, and I saw what
Spirit Halloween.
costumes they have for this year. And my wife and I came up with 3 completely different ideas. I think they're all pretty decent. None of them have I ever been before for Halloween. All right. And I think people would like any of them. So we're debating. And I haven't decided as of yet, but I'm going to think about it. And then probably sometime in early to mid-October, I'm going to go back and I'm going to actually get a costume. I'm going to see if I can find any more Halloween stores in my area besides the one. I mean, it kind of sucks if I only have one store to choose from. So I'm going to see if there's anything
Most people do that shopping online, sir.
else. But we'll find out. Like, the thing is, a lot of the places that used to do this stuff, they don't exist anymore. Party City went completely out of business. Don't exist
They turned into Spirit Halloween, didn't they? I thought it was the same company
anymore.
I'm not sure.
So that was a place I would go and look for stuff. They don't exist. So really, this Halloween store may be the only place to even look. I'm not sure.
Amazon?
Halloween, but I just wanted to let everyone know Halloween's right around the corner. And actually,
Thanks, Phil. I needed to hear
on
that from you.
October 1st is when I'm planning to do my Halloween setup, where I'll have all the Halloween decorations and things all going. And
Early guesses coming out now. Jason from the NES. We're waiting until we do the polls on that for October. But yeah, we'll get a good prediction style game going there for what the costume is as we get closer.
A border for Halloween of horror animations. And this year, I'm going to try to tie in sound effects with the horror animations. So if there's an animation of Ghostbusters, I'll try to play a sound effect from Ghostbusters or maybe the theme or something. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'll try to do some of that a little differently so that the contributions
Please,
and pop-ups will be pretty cool in the month of October. All right? So that's coming in about a week and a half.
All
Just saying
right.
Not
everything.
more sound
Here's
effects.
the deal.
Oh, that's the only thing that's confirmed. PPP is going to be Cat at one point. Because for their Keenoween, they do costumes like every fucking day. So you know what's going to happen, guys. I'm just calling this right now. 100%.
That's such a good
It's not
idea.
some wild take. Triple P is going to be Cat one night, and Warski's going to be DSP, and that's.
I know Elite has a cat costume. I don't. It's too horrifying.
It's going to happen.
Maybe I'll try.
Maybe Warski might be Hogan. I don't know, but it'll be Hogan or DSP. Absolutely.
So, folks, here's the deal. Before we get to
too
Q&A and
scary.
everything, here's the deal. This morning, a fan of mine reached out to me.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Now, of course, you have to understand that whenever I get a message from a fan, I got to take it with a grain of salt. What I mean by that is I don't know if it's real or not. It could be completely fake, or it could actually be a real fan who's concerned.
What could this be?
And who just wants to help because
Starting
I've had
drama.
both. All
Both.
right. But what I'd
Both.
like to do, I'd like to share with you a message that a fan sent me this morning in regards to this
To the
Comcast
tractors. Oh,
upgrade that's going to start happening as of this Thursday, the 25th.
Oh, great.
Take your time.
What?
Okay.
Okay, sure. Go
Man,
ahead.
look at Nightbot holding down that YouTube chat. Nightbot. Joshua Ivy. Nightbot. Copium. Nightbot. Very hyped chat going on for the 167 people.
Ready?
I don't know.
What
Are
is
you?
this?
All right. So here we go.
What could
Go
this
ahead.
possibly be?
Hey, Phil, I've been
Okay.
debating sending you this email because I don't want to stress you out anymore or anything.
What?
Okay, LARP. It's a LARP.
The fuck?
It is 100% a LARP email. Keep going, though. We'll
What is
pretend
going
it's real.
on?
Because this could be a pretty stressful information for you.
Yeah, okay, it's LARP. It is
Great.
a LARP.
That's a great way to start a message, isn't it?
It is a LARP. Go ahead.
Okay.
Good job whoever wrote this because you definitely got him to think it's real.
Let's continue.
Not
I
that
have
I
the same
not
exact
that I
Comcast-
endorse this, but I'm telling you this was good bait, I guess.
Network upgrades in my area a few months ago.
Uh-huh.
So it sounds to me like Comcast is actually doing this network wide across the country. It's actually not even Comcast that does these upgrades. It's subcontracted out to another company that does all the work. So what that means is these are not even going to be Comcast workers that are doing the work. They're hiring a crew who
Yeah.
probably are used to like laying out new lines, whatever it is, and
Can
they're
you
going to be
just
doing
read
all the
the
work.
email?
So it's not under the regular scope of Comcast work.
Okay. So
I'm
all
not exaggerating
speculation.
when I say it was at least 6 weeks of internet outages, anything like that. So
the
basically,
fuck
it
are
wasn't
you-
complete no internet.
6 weeks of internet outages?
What are you talking
It
about?
wasn't out all every day or anything like that. So basically, it wasn't complete no internet. But rather, it would cut in and out.
So he's reading an
every
email
day.
from some random
There were
dent
some
who's
days
like,
when it
one
was
time
fine,
my internet was
completely no
gone for a
problems at
long
all.
time.
And we actually
I don't
had
want to
thought for a
scare
bit that
you,
the
but
upgrades
that
had
could
been finished.
happen.
Only to find
What the
out
fuck?
the internet was out the next day.
The fuck?
And it starts going in and out all day again. It's extremely frustrating.
Yeah.
After we called Comcast, they told us they're doing nationwide upgrades to their network. It has to be done. There's no way to avoid it. They did eventually credit our neighbor $100 on their bill because he called them and hassled them on the phone for 2 hours about the internet being out for so long. I've never contributed or chatted in your streams, but I'm a years-long viewer, and I want to give you a heads up on what very well could possibly be coming your way this week, so you're able to adjust accordingly.
All right, well, I mean, anyone with a brain would know that's a fucking LARP, but okay, he did. What is the point of reading this, though? Hey, guys, just letting you know. Anyways, Iwamoto sent this. It's kind of creepy, but this is DSP taking the bait. It's a largemouth bass taking the bait. His goatee's too full, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's the AI doesn't know how patchy his
kinda
goatee
scary.
is.
Now,
It tries
for the
to
record,
fix it for some reason.
I appreciate that this fan sent me this message. This is not,
this is
this
stupid.
now is going to make Phil be feeling bad and he shouldn't have sent it. No, I need to know this stuff. Because the sad fact is a company like Comcast is not being transparent. What Comcast should have done right up front is said, hey, FYI, we're upgrading the network in your area. This is not a one-day job. This could be weeks. We're going to keep in touch.
They never said that, though, and you don't know if it's true either.
This is not a one-day job. This could be weeks. We're going to keep in touch and let you know everything step by step. What they did do is they wanted me to confirm my phone number to say that they're supposedly going to be texting me to let me know exactly when the internet is going up and down. They're supposed to.
Yeah, that's an easy thing to say when you're doing customer service. Is can I confirm your phone number again? Is this it? Okay, we'll definitely let you know about any updates.
Okay, but they never said anything about, this could be a 6-week ongoing process. Your internet is up and down and all around constantly. Because here's the deal: if that's the case, then I can't consistently stream, right? And that's a huge problem. That's my business. As I've explained to all of you, the on-demand videos are not my major source of income anymore. The on-demand videos that I put on this channel do give me some revenue, some ad revenue.
Why are we talking about this again?
It's just not even close to what I make on streams. The income that I get from YouTube and Kick is way more than what I make on the on-demand videos.
Okay.
So you might say, well, hey, if the internet's going to be down, you could just record offline and upload the videos and we'll watch later. Well, number one, how does it guarantee me that I'm even going to be able to upload these videos in a timely manner if the internet is going to keep going out?
Money.
And number two, not everyone is going to say, I'm just going to watch the on-demand video. You guys are used to coming to streams. A lot of people come to streams.
I don't understand how he's going to finish this thing. Is it really going to be like, just give me more money now, just in case? Like, what are we going to say here? I have no idea where we're going to go.
Interact and they contribute because they can talk with me, because they can get that level of interaction. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
No. As usual, no.
The Gravity Dragon says, ALT, do you like to comb or brush your hair? Well, interesting question, actually. It depends on the day. I have sometimes comb, sometimes brush. No, I know that's a fake question. I'm a brush style person, though. Combs pull out too much at this point in my life. Combs are dangerous.
So,
I have a brush with about 5 bristles. That gets the job done.
Be a huge problem for me. Now, here's the thing. There is one saving grace in this message that was sent to me. What? The saving grace is this. Did you hear what he said? He said, they are hiring contracted workers to do this upgrade. So what does that mean? It means that they're going to have a Jasper Kitty? Well, I'm going to have each day. You know what? Set contract, set working hours, and set work established for each day. You know what I'm saying? This is not, it's our employees and we're paying them hourly. This is a set contract of work.
That's from one email. You are extrapolating this, an anonymous email.
Therefore, what I suspect will happen is that they will begin work at a certain time every day, and they're probably going to finish their work at a certain time every day. And as this person is saying, the internet was never just totally out.
Why is he just like trying to super sleuth this?
So what that sounds like to me is there's going to be some days when I'll be able to stream no problem whatsoever as if nothing's wrong. But then there's going to be other days when basically the internet's going to be up and down all day, but at a certain time, their workday is going to end because that's what's in the contract. We'll work till 6 p.m. and then we're done, right? So if I can figure out the actual time that these guys stop working, and the internet will be up and not going down and up all day, then I can maybe adjust my streaming. If this means that I need to start my late stream on the earlier side and go longer, like right now my late stream starts around 7.
God.
We start playing games around 7:30.
Yeah.
And I finish around 9:30, 10, right?
This is the definition of making a mountain out of a molehill. I mean, come on. It might be down for 3 hours. What did you going to say if that's true? Comcast, good job. You did it very quickly than you expected.
If they stop work around 5, 6 o'clock, I can start my stream around 5:30. We start gaming at 6, and we go till like 9:30, 10. So now at least every day I'm putting in a 3 to 4 hour stream. Even if the internet's down earlier, I still have the ability to go do a major stream, and people could hopefully come by during that stream and support it. Okay? The truth is I cannot not work for a month and a half. So if Comcast thinks that's what they're going to do, they got another thing fucking coming.
What are you going to do to them? If not that this is the
they got another thing fucking coming.
Why do we do this? Why? Why are we threatening ISPs over milk that hasn't even come out of the cow yet? Anlete really loves that analogy, how DSP just loves... It's not about crying over spilled milk. It's about crying over milk that hasn't even been produced by the cow that hasn't even been born yet. We're just like getting so ahead of problems that aren't even occurring.
So if Comcast thinks that's what they're
got
going to
another
do,
fucking thing
they got
coming.
another thing fucking coming.
I'm a badass.
What are you going to
I'm
do
an
to them?
internet tough guy,
Not that
just so
this
you guys
is the
know.
case, because it's one fucking LARP email that you're believing right now.
Who talks like this? They're just like, streams might be down for a while. Hang in there. Hopefully it'll be back up soon. Like, and then that's it. Move on to whatever.
But let's pretend that was the case. What are you going to do?
Move on to anything.
Their internet has to at least work somewhat.
Move on to video
so that I can work.
games.
Because if I find in the first week that I can't work at all for a week,
video game.
I'm going to be contacting them with a lawyer.
Okay, please. Yes, I hope that happens now then. Yes. Yes. We all want this.
It's that simple. I'm not going to be out of business because Comcast doesn't know how to run their business. Okay?
Yes.
Also, if this does happen,
we need the baby
and
chair.
if we're in a situation
He's being a
where
big baby.
the internet is not working for a week, I may have to look for another ISP. Now, I already did that.
That's
2
what
years
you should have done when you learned a detractor works for that company. Or, at the very least, a detractor had access to your network. That should have been the first move you made after that happened, but okay.
Years ago, and there was nothing. There was nothing. The only thing available was like Starlink. Okay? That was it. So, I don't think Starlink's going to be any better. All right. Now, I don't know. We'll have to see.
I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens.
What I'm hoping
Yep.
is that it's
Remember,
not
there's
as
no other option, guys. There's no other options.
bad as it's all being made out to be. If it's a few days and it's up and down, I get it. If it's a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 weeks, no. I'm not going to not work for 6 weeks, especially with this last year. Allow me to explain. This last year has been absolutely amazing. You guys have come out and supported me in droves. You've got me to a situation
I have not supported you
where things are
whatsoever.
going good. To
Well,
the
apparently not that good, because 1 week off is going to sink you.
point where now I can start to save money. And I can
You
actually
should have been
start doing
saving
that.
money
In my
this
home
entire
year. I fixed things that have been
time.
broken for a long time. I was able to improve my lifestyle.
With a $20 fix on Amazon, as he said himself, he bought the parts himself. Also, now he can work on his lifestyle because he has more money. Because yes, you all know you have to be rich to work on your lifestyle and work out, obviously.
I'm not now going to go into debt to be able to pay things for a month and a half because I can't work because Comcast thinks they're going to take my internet down. No, that's not happening. Under
So
no
what?
circumstance
Like,
am I
no.
going to lose a month and a half of work and Comcast is going to get away with it.
So what are you going to
No.
do then?
Okay?
What are you going to
So,
do?
let's see what happens. I'm hoping for the best. The thing is, I don't
Okay,
want to be
tough guy.
drastic. I'm trusting what Comcast
Whoa.
is saying, that they're going to keep me in the loop about when the internet will be up or down.
If we can
All
finally
right?
start
and if
fixing
they say,
things and
today your
saving,
internet's probably going to be down all
Where
day,
the
I'll let
fuck
you
did the
guys
best
know. And I'll say,
streak money
listen, I
go
can't
to?
stream during the
Oh,
day
wait.
today. Maybe we'll try for a night stream. In the meantime, I'm still going to be working. I'm still going to be doing content. You
What does
understand?
he
I
mean,
will.
get
I
away
will do
with it?
content. Does it mean that I'll be
I
able to
thought
play
Phil
every
would
single
sue
game
us
I
if
want
his
to play
income is low.
in October?
Now he's
Maybe
gonna
not.
sue Comcast if they take too long for maintenance.
How is he?
This is pure baby rage.
How is he gonna
Baby rage, baby rage.
How is he gonna be able to quantify how much money Comcast owes him? Is he just going to be like, I usually make $300 a day, so that's what you owe me? It's like, it's not going to be that easy.
I don't know. The thing is, exactly, Stormforce Gamer just said in chat, all we can do is play it by ear. You're right.
So why
That's
are we freaking out
all I
about
can
something?
do.
Yeah, so why are we freaking out like it's the end of the world
I
then?
don't know what's going to happen. It could be that this is something that's done within a few days. It could be something that's ongoing for 6 weeks, but it also could be that we know the time frame. And if we know the timetable, if we know 9 a.m. the internet's going to go down and it's going to be iffy all day, but it'll be back by 6, then I'll start streaming at 6:30 and we'll be here for 3-4 hours every night consistently, and I'll just have to find other things to do during the day, whether it's a gameplay session and I upload on demand, or if it's something else. But I'm going to be leaning heavily on hoping people show up to those streams that I can be here to support me, or else I'm out of business.
All right, one thing we learned today, if you send Phil an email with even the slightest hint of it being real or the slightest...
Like, I can go 2 or even 3 or even 4 weeks without streaming, and I'll be just fine financially. But he takes 1 week, and that's it. That's the business. I guess I'm jealous of this, apparently. I guess.
You've been looping and talking about this on
let's
and
say
on to come.
image of
Making her
authenticity.
just as panicked as him.
He will believe it, and he will change his entire life.
Yeah, it's all about just making people stressed out. He just loves stressing people out, and that's probably why she's so fat.
Based on that email, because it just seemed a little bit authentic. Big Dog in the House says, what does the off-stream convo sound like with the dents? Guys, we are sticking it to the trolls, so keep the donations coming. I mean, that's what he does, right? That's what he really has to use. He uses all the baking tools, and sticking it to the trolls is another major one he does use. UNW News says he's going to start breaking out up until Thursday. Oh, I don't know if he's what we're going to finish with here. Like, is he going to say, like, please support now? Like, he hasn't even done that yet, you know? Tobby says all you have to do is send him something that reinforces his paranoid worldview and he will believe it. Do with that info what you will, LARPers. Exactly. That's what I mean. If he believes something and you send an email that sounds like you believe him and you add extra facts to it that make him more scared, he'll believe it, as you see right now. Matt Ice says Comcast finna be the real downfall of DSP. Like, it's not even the case, man. It's going to be a few hours, I bet. NW News says, so are we shitting on street smart individuals now? Of course. And the contractors, those dirty, dirty contractors that don't work all night.
That's how serious this is. And with Comcast, I hope they understand that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going out of business.
They're watching this, too. So a week off is going to make you go out of business?
That's how serious this is. And with Comcast, I hope they understand that. I'm not going out of business because they want to upgrade their network. That's not how it works.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Well, that is saying you're saying that's how it works. Because if that happens,
what are you going to do then?
Happens.
You send them a link to this video? NDW News says you're not supposed to get a redundant service from the same provider, and that's what he did. He has the business line and the normal line that are both from, they're both on the same fucking pipe too. So he doesn't understand how anything works. And he's laying down the law.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to get rid of a couple idiots over here.
Yeah, idiots.
Yeah, people saying that what you're saying is bullshit. Get rid of them, right?
Yeah, like, what streamer goes out of business if they can't stream for a week?
I got rid of this idiot. Okay.
Like, how many VTubers take a week off, like, regularly?
Here's what's going to happen. I am
and they're just
not going to stream Thursday because that's supposed to be the first day that this is going down. Day. All right. I'll try to keep you all in the loop.
But
my expectation is I will be back on Friday.
You're not allowed to compare me.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds premiere.
Different.
And
DSP thought he could
Silent
outlive
Hill
all,
app.
but Comcast went, hold my beer, it'll
That's
take him down.
my expectation. I'll be here on
could you
Friday.
imagine?
Now, if the internet is going
Could you
up
imagine
and down,
the ultimate
and up
detractor?
and down, and maybe we try to stream, and if it doesn't consistently
These are
work,
difficult
what
times,
can
and
I do?
I can't really
I can keep
get
trying
on,
and just
Gil.
keep gaming and playing, right?
Thank you,
If it doesn't work, it
Mabungagoose.
doesn't work. If it does, it does. And people just have to understand that you're watching the stream, you may go down for an hour, and then come back for an hour, and then go down for an hour, and we just have to be okay with that. All right? Or it could be...
Okay, so you know who just got banned? Gregging My Doucette. Okay, this is the person that just got banned. Gregging My Doucette.
266.
And if you're interested in who Greg Doucette is, let me show you a picture of Greg Doucette. Here, I don't know if I'm saying his name right or wrong, but anyways, this is Greg Doucette. He just got banned. Gregging my Doucette just got banned. That's Greg Doucette. Shout outs to that kick name.
I just don't stream during the day, and I try to stream at night when they're done doing the messing with the lines. So let's see. Again, we can't
Sorry, I have a lot of things
actually fully plan for this. I'm flexible. If I need to adjust my time that I do stuff, I will do that. All right, I will. But I need you guys to understand. I'm going to probably make a special video to explain this and make it a separate video than just this podcast. I need people to know what's going on. The problem here is that I am known as Mr. Consistency, right? I am the guy who is here literally every single day streaming. I'm the
You're
one
not
who
here
puts
every
out
single
tons of
day. Why
content.
do you keep saying that?
Yeah, he is. So, you know why he's panicking so much, guys? Because he really believes, and he's right to believe this. If he leaves for any period of time, he knows people will dip, and they're not coming back. You know what I'm saying? The one thing he has on other people is consistency, right? And if he leaves for a week, you know, he's really scared of what will happen then, I think.
I'm not available to do that. That changes everything. And now people might be like, oh, well, now Phil's not consistent anymore. Now I'm not going to watch him. That's not fair.
Wow, that's
here.
a shitty fan base.
The internet, that's the problem, not me. Okay? So,
Super
let's see what
supporter.
happens. I don't want to be Mr.
Maybe
Doom
time
and
to
gloom.
get a backup
I don't
like
want to be,
Starlink
God,
and just
we're-
have
you
it
know,
active
That's
when
also why
something
I'm
like
not
this is
saying,
happening.
hey, definitely we're doing the marathon this weekend. I want to. I want to do
That's why I believe that wasn't his own choice, the week off. That's why I really think it wasn't his choice.
the marathon
Super supporter at
this
43 months.
Saturday. Okay? I do. But I
How
can't
much is
guarantee
super
it.
supporter?
All right, I can't.
Isn't that
I
like
tell you
10 bucks a
tentatively,
month?
let's say that this Saturday, which is September 26th. No, the 27th. Saturday the 27th.
Oh, no,
let's say tentatively that's the worst games ever marathon. But understand that may not happen.
$9.99
Understand it may be up and down. And it would suck if it does, but what can I do?
At 43
All right?
months?
I'm going to try to keep, unlike previously where I would lose my cool
Guys
and I would
giving
go
him
crazy and I would say
$430
doom and gloom, the sky is falling. I'm going to try to keep a level head.
It's quite a bit.
All right, I am. I'm going to try to be calmer and say, let's
Over
approach this very
$400.
fairly matter of
Ludwig,
fact.
I am letting you know.
Comcast
If you
eventually
took a
needs
break
to
for a
update their
week, I would be
infrastructure.
here when you
It's
come back.
necessary for the business.
Unless I myself am taking a break. I love the community here.
Yeah, me too. Like, I've taken breaks before, and I just focus on just edited videos besides streaming. I always have to be creating something, or else I go crazy. Unpause.
Does it suck that they have no redundancies so to protect the consumers from losing internet? Yes. Is that a problem? Yes. Just last year, someone climbed a phone pole and cut an internet line, and we didn't have internet for a day. There's no redundancies to protect.
Did he mention that before?
Yes.
And we didn't have internet for a day.
Yeah, he made like a GTP image when he was talking to.
Just last
it was
year.
during the King Arc.
Oh, last year.
Someone day.
Oh, yeah,
No.
yeah.
Oh, why would you have that, right? I mean, that would actually be good customer support and experience and good service. They don't have that. It's just, well, bare minimum to get it working, and if it doesn't work, well, fuck you. Well, fuck them. They're going to have a rude awakening.
Okay.
I got into a certain point in my life
Relax,
where I'm just
man.
tired of being pushed around.
How are you being pushed around right now?
You know, like when you have an employee who literally is maliciously going inside of my cable modem without my permission, which is illegal, is changing the name of all my wireless
the guy get
networks and turning them
arrested?
on, which is illegal, is resetting my modem without my permission, which is illegal.
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
Did that
If
guy-
it happened now, it'd be like the funniest thing ever. But why don't you change IPs then? When you knew a detractor had access to your stuff, you should change IPs the instant that became true.
And this goes on for a period of 2 years, and we have documented evidence that it did. And
why would you stay
Why
there then?
didn't the guy
I
get
didn't do
arrested
anything about it
then?
at that time.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have done something.
So why don't you? Oh, he's trying to be scary. He's trying to.
And
that person went on Kiwi Farms and posted up all the evidence that it really happened.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah?
I didn't even have to lift a finger because it actually is posted on Kiwi Farms
Okay.
right now.
Well, did the guy
You
get
didn't
away
do
with
anything though.
All the evidence that they did it.
You didn't do anything about it though.
it? So the guy just basically got away with it, other than getting fired.
So
I
you
guess.
get to a point where it's like, no, I'm not going to be pushed around. I understand if the internet.
Okay, so how he is showing
Fucking
us he's
school
not going to
shooter
be
talk.
pushed around is by giving you a story about how he was pushed around and did nothing.
It's the story of him getting pushed around.
And it has to be up and down for a while. I get it.
Okay.
But I'm not going to go out of business.
Phil,
All right, I'm not.
Interesting.
How
And I'm
did
not
you
gonna
know
be-
it
I'm not
was
gonna sit
posted
here
on
and freak
DE
out about
Farms?
it. I'm not gonna be
You
like,
say
oh my
you
God,
don't
what
go
am I-
there. Oh, wait. You say you did go there in the DMS with PPP.
Yeah, and there's nothing really bad about that except for like stuff about some family member. But it's like, it could have not even been an employee. It could have been someone who just got access to leaked customer information because there was a user data breach like a month before that happened. So it might have not even been an employee.
What I'm going to say is, let's play it by ear. This week, let's have a normal week.
Or it could have
Let's
been just all
enjoy
fake.
Chronos and Silk Song. Let's enjoy Silent Hill F for 2 days. Let's have a great 3 days, all right? Great 3 normal days where everything is good and everything is working fine. All right? And then let's see how things go starting on Thursday. Now, I won't be here Thursday. I'm taking the day off on purpose. Let's see. If I come back on Friday and it's up and down, it sucks, but what can you do? Right? Hopefully, like I said, we can have an established time when the internet will actually be working, even if it's later. And then I can at least consistently do 1 stream a day during the time when all this is going on. I hope, fingers crossed.
All
right?
hypothetical. Former
So,
Comcast tech here. None of
let's
this
see
is
what
true. Big ups, Lord Diaz. Did you change the networks? Lunar Guardian says, always the victim. That's his favorite role to play in this world. And Eggsy says, please, Comcast, I need to see the crash out. Hope. I mean, the only thing I would say is if it takes like a single day, that's enough for him to lose his mind. So if it takes 1 day, which I think it's going to take much less than that, he will lose his mind when he comes back on Friday. So we'll see what happens.
Okay?
Okay.
Let's figure it out together. Let's not freak out. Let's not lose our cool or our minds.
It's too
Let's
late.
just play it and you know.
It's too late.
I accidentally misclicked. I'm sorry, Muckman. I misclicked you. I did not mean to do
He
that.
has been waiving these legal
There,
threats. This
I've
is new
fixed
thing.
that. Sorry about that, Muckman.
I think like Ethan Klein, like has, I don't know, he thinks he can just do it now because Ethan Klein did it when there's a lot more that goes into it than just saying it. So.
Okay. All right. So when I have more information, I'll let you know. If I get any updates, if I hear anything, I will let you know. Okay? But in the meantime, excuse me, there's not anything I can really do.
Other than
It's not in my
lying, I
power.
guess.
I want to be here. I can't be. If this is happening, I will just keep you in the loop on everything. All right? And we'll work together to figure this out. Fingers crossed.
I don't have to work with you at
all. Right,
all.
cool.
Now, guys.
All right, some shout outs.
Now, guys.
Because a bunch of contributions came in all at once here while I was talking. Thank you to XBTWXD over on Kick, who's dropping some kicks in the chat right now.
Pennies.
Mr. Bun the Juice did a $2.66 super chat. These are difficult times. I can relate. Stay strong, Phil. Well, thank you, Mr. Bun the Juice. It's not like I'm destitute or anything. You know what I'm saying? But, dude, if
Sure sounds like it.
I can't work for like a month, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got to pay bills. I got to make money. And all my money, well, I don't say all, most of my money is made on stream. If I can't stream, literally that's Comcast's fault. You tell me I can't work. You're preventing me from working.
Go to a
Because
different company then.
You're not going to have a way for me to have internet when you decided to do an upgrade to your network. That
Okay.
doesn't sound very good, does it? It sounds to me like that's a problem.
So what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Okay.
What are you going to do?
He's going to
I don't know what
hire
to
a
say. Get rid of this
lawyer
idiot.
and sue
Okay.
Comcast
No.
to
Okay.
give him the
What are
money
you
he
gonna
would have
do?
made when he
Phil's
wasn't
best friend
streaming.
gifted our first sub of the day.
Yeah, it sounds like a you issue.
Jasper Kitty.
I'm at 1.5.
Jasper Kitty comes in here again. Silly boy.
Silly boy.
Okay,
Cat
thank you, Phil's
walking
best
around.
friend. Genesis Gaming, 43 months as a member on YouTube, says maybe time to get a backup like Starlink and have it active when something like this is happening. I understand what you're saying, but number one, I looked into Starlink, and it's in my area, it wasn't like guaranteed to work very well. And number two, I mean, you're talking about paying for an entirely different ISP, which is expensive. Like right now,
Yes,
for Comcast,
that's-
I'm paying a
I
lot of
mean,
money a
if
month.
you want
hundreds of
to,
dollars
then
a
you
month
have
for
to
internet.
pay for
Which
two.
is literally insane. He's paying like $400 for his business lines, guys. Imagine that. $400 for internet alone.
You expect me to do
you
that
can't get
twice,
two and pay
one
for
of them I'm
one.
not going to
What are you
use just in case? You know what I mean? Like,
No. Hey,
I don't know, man.
I don't know anything.
I guess we'll have to
actually.
see.
I guess we'll
Because
see.
when he got his new house, he had the big brain idea, guys, of getting a business line and a normal shit line, because he wanted to make sure his line was clean, even though they're both going down the same fucking wire to the road. You know what I mean? So he thinks he's some kind of genius, but they're both from the same company, so it accomplishes nothing.
Again, I'm not against it, but when I looked into it like 2 years ago, when I had this malicious stuff going on with this employee of Comcast, there were just no viable options. Seriously, there was none. Nothing was going to be.
Oh, there's not another ISP. Oh, you can't
So
just go to
there
a
was no
different
point in
company.
switching.
Oh,
there was one
that
company that
sucks.
was way slower speeds. I couldn't even probably
Better hope you
stream with
don't
it.
make
And then
the
there was
bill more
Starlink, which wasn't
expensive.
guaranteed to work.
Big ups to Iwamoto. Can't sue credit card for that.
That's exactly
we'll
right.
sue that for SLA stuff. Yeah, he's not going to sue anybody.
The problem
Big ups,
is
Iwamoto.
upload speed. Starlink internet, you can probably download fine, but the upload, I need to be able to upload and stream 1440p at the least. Even if
Comcast,
I say,
I
okay,
gotcha.
I have to stream 1080p, right? Still.
What's Starlink's upload speeds? I don't even know.
He doesn't know
Between
anything.
10 and 30. My upload right now with the fucking wire is 40, so it's not
And
that
exactly,
much different.
that's correct. Copper Chef says Starlink's packaging setup is a minimum of $500. You're right. I looked into it. To get Starlink at your place, they charge you between $500 to $1,000 just to set it up.
Yeah, well, that's
And then
the
you're not
initial
guaranteed that it's going to
cost.
work well. You have
That's
to
the
pay
initial
upfront.
thing.
Pretty crazy.
You're crazy. Just point it at the satellite, man.
Genesis Gaming, that's not how it works. She says,
Yeah, I'll show you
don't
my
have to have it
speeds now.
active. Turn it off when you don't use it. No extra cost.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Oh,
You
that's
have
not
to
how
pay
it works.
upfront to get Starlink installed, and it's a monthly. You have to sign a contract.
Mm-hmm.
Just like all of them. All the ISPs are contracts. None of them are like, oh, pay when you use it. Don't pay when you don't use it. They're all contracts. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, is that it? We done here?
Here, look, I did this on the fly. But remember, I'm uploading 2 different streams right now because 24/7's going, so this is me. But it should be 40, but I'm literally streaming here, and also 24/7's going right now, uploading, so there you go.
This
That's my
person I don't
speeds.
trust at all. This tipper tipped me $2 and is trying to scare me, but this is also a
Uh-oh.
person who is a troll. I'm not stupid. They think I'm
Oh, okay.
stupid, but they don't realize that I see their email address when
It
they
was-
send me a $2 tip.
Oh.
So I'm just going to ignore this idiot.
Oh, okay. So you know who people are, then. Ha 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 ha.
Well, you're definitely not stupid. You just believe emails. Send that message in an email, sir, and he would have believed you. Oh my god. Okay, someone
So
sent me
you
this.
do get people's personal
DSP
information.
and Boss Man.
No, I haven't checked on fiber internet recently. It was about 2 years ago when I checked last.
DSP and Boss
hybrid.
Man merged. What the fuck is that? It does make sense though. I just begged it all.
Oh,
What
that
would he
tipper
say
was
there?
a troll trying to scare you, but the email is 100% true.
I just begged them all.
Yeah. Yeah, put it in an email, he'll believe you.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can bet. Yeah, that's the bet. There's nothing I can bet. Huh? Nothing I can bet.
Let's see something here.
Why? What are we seeing? What? We're just stopping in the middle of our podcast.
It's searching.
What? What are we searching
I'm
for?
on 2x speed right now. Saving you.
It's still searching.
What are we doing? What are we even looking for?
You don't see your address in our system. Of course you don't.
What are we doing here
One more
again?
thing. I know you can't see because I'm not going to put doxing information on the screen.
Everyone already knows.
I'm not stupid.
Yes, you are.
All right. We're looking for ISPs now
Trevor said
on
the same
stream.
thing, meaning they don't support it here.
Everyone just,
he's looking
just
for
Google your
ISPs.
name.
Okay, perfect thing to do on
and
stream.
ask for
Let's
address.
shop
It
for
pops up
ISPs
right away.
online. On stream, I mean. Greedo the Green says, please, Baby Jesus, let him sue a
They
mega
really wanna
corporation.
know.
I know, that would be the best. If he really goes
Same
through with
thing.
this,
Okay,
it
so
will
that's
be
nothing.
even more of a laughing stock of the internet.
Let's see here.
All right.
This is
awful. I was right. There's only
podcasting.
2 providers in my area. Xfinity, who's I have, that's Comcast, and one is called Earthlink.
Earthlink.
And apparently Earthlink is the one that's the competitor that's offering the fiber internet.
Why would you not do that then?
I'm not stupid. The Switch
Why would you
pre-order
not
begs
do
to
that?
differ.
Remember, there's no other
You have
options
to
though.
call.
I'm not doing that.
Yep.
Earthlink does sound old, doesn't it? I'm an Earthlink.
Symmetrical speeds because it's fiber internet. Yep. All right, so I might have to look into them.
Why not? Why would you not have already done this when you know a troll has access to your Wi-Fi accounts, Wi-Fi networks? I'm on the website too here.
Yeah, see, here's the problem. The fiber internet is not widely available. There's another company doing fiber internet. Only 8% of the people who live in my city can get it. Or the
Why
t-
don't
or
you
the
check though?
Town.
Why don't you check?
This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. It's all cell phone internet. I was right.
But you have found
That's
Earthlink.
Yeah, awful. Yeah, Starlink says right here, I can get Starlink, but it says 25 to 220 megabit per second download. That's not good. And that's not even saying the upload. That's legit not good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
So there's two companies that I can possibly do in my area.
He's not going to change. He's not going to change, guys. He's not going to change. Zero chance he changes. Too much work. If he was going to change, he would have done it after he had perfect knowledge of a troll being able to change
No Google Fiber in my area. I just searched.
his
So
network.
there's two companies.
Is this the?
I
You
can
haven't
give-
checked that already? How is this the first time we're checking this? Honestly. Okay, let me check. Yep, no Google Fiber. Have you not checked this already? What?
Give them a call.
What?
And see what they say.
What?
But sadly, it says no. I'm not even
Thought we
kidding.
were gonna deal
It
with this
says
later.
98.8% of residents where I live have Comcast internet.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yes.
That's the problem.
Why did we
This
need
is
to know
exactly
this?
what I encountered 2 years ago when I had the issue with the Comcast employee.
Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but behind the scenes, I did check, and he cannot get fiber from Earthlink. That is confirmed. I used the website correctly, I guess, and this is what is available for him, and this is the company website. So he can still get he can still get this, but yeah, not really great. So I don't think he has other option except Starlink, but this is what he can get. That's it. No fiber.
I, was looking and they were like, no, you could get Starlink, but the speeds are horrible where you are, and nothing else is available. So I'm stuck with Comcast.
As are we all.
Internet in the USA, it really depends on where you are. Absolutely.
All right.
All right. So.
You get
Exactly.
fucked.
There's nothing I can do about it right now. Let's see what happens.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it right now except look into it.
Hoping for the best. I'm hoping that this is not as bad as it sounds. I'm hoping that this actually will not be a big deal, and that maybe we'll have a few days where the internet is shoddy, but for the most part, the internet will be working
Chose a
during this
great place
process,
to live
and
fill
I'll still
just
be able
outside
to
the area
work
to
for the most
actually
part.
have
I mean,
options for
look at it this
internet,
way.
the thing you need for your job.
He's in near Seattle, like the hipster capital, and he's so far outside of the outskirts of Seattle that he can't even get fiber.
Stream 6
Like
days
I
a
had fiber in a fucking ghetto area in California.
If 2 or 3 days a
In the
week
ghetto.
the internet's up and down for one of the streams, yeah, it's going to be annoying, but it's definitely not the end of the world, right? It's not.
Sure.
But I don't
is?
know. And again, if I can get transparency to know exactly when the work stops, so I know, oh, if it stops at 7 p.m., I'll do a longer night stream for this month to make my money on the late stream, I'd be okay with that.
Make my money.
But I need to have that transparency. It can't be, oh, we're going to fuck around and just do whatever, whenever. You can never plan around. And
yeah, that's what they're doing.
They're
just fucking around. If they told you an end time and they went past that end time, you would flip out worse. So that's why they don't say that.
Like, no, that's not. I'm not going to allow them to do that to me. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, they're just fucking around. All right, boys, let's start fucking around now.
So, let's see what happens. Let's play out this week. Today, tomorrow. How about this?
Oh,
Today,
yeah.
tomorrow, and Wednesday, let's have a great time together. And for goodness sake, let's get some support. All right, let's hit it.
Shoot. What was this? It's like he's
Let's
using
go. Support. Okay, let's have a great time together. And for goodness sake, let's get some support.
Moral support.
There it is. He's gripping the Infinity Glove. Let's get some support. You
There
have
you
no
go. There's
purpose.
A few kicks hitting the floor over on Kick and some moral support. Gee, thanks, guys. All right, but for real, that's enough of the Comcast bullshit. Let's stop talking about that for today. Let's relax, all right? So, let's get some support. We got 1 sub. Let's get some more subs. Again, I have a 150 sub goal to hit by the end of Wednesday. We're at like 30-something, like 32, 34. Let's get some subs right now on Kick. I'm serious. Let's get some subs. Some of you are regulars. And let's get that momentum going.
I'm serious right now, by the way.
Let's
I'm
get
serious.
some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get our first membership of the day on YouTube. All right? Let's get some support rolling.
Let's
And then
relax.
we'll jump
Let's
into
get
promos
money.
and have some. All right? Let's get some support rolling.
Watch this. Yeah. Flex it.
And
Why
then we'll
didn't
jump
they
into
consider
Promos
the
and have some fun.
livelihood
In the
of a
meantime, let's just do Q&A
43-year-old
for a
neat
little
business
bit. Whatever you
playing
guys want
video
to chat
games
about. All
on the
right? So
internet
here.
and begging, what are
tag
they
me
stupid? I'll
in
sue
either
them if
chat.
they fuck
Let's
with
see what
me.
you guys want to discuss.
Woo!
And let's go from there.
Yeah!
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, King Michael? Good morning. How are you? Actually, good
Hey.
afternoon. It's now 12:30. How did the truck
Silver Dust in the house says I only tip streamers who are consistent. I mean, I guess he thinks. I mean, he doesn't know about like. He just knows if he's not there all the time, they're gonna find their interests will go elsewhere. You know what I mean? Big up, Silver Dust.
How did the truck sim stream go last night? Went well. Chill, fun, good interaction. An insanely crazy car accident that I wasn't even involved in. It was a pretty wild stream. It was fun. A good one.
Wild. A lot of begging, a lot of crying,
We are
a lot of
working
whining,
this
a lot of coping.
Shirt
Avoiding the puddle streams at 720p with a broken old camera that turns him green. Why do you think he'd be successful doing that? Because people aren't tuning into his streams for the quality of the visuals. They're probably tuning in either for his extensive knowledge of fighting games, notably Tekken, or because of his personality. Probably they don't give a shit.
Must be nice, huh?
He could probably draw a flip book and flip it on camera and still talk, and they probably still watch.
Must
See
be
what I'm
nice,
saying?
huh?
There's different reasons why people tune into certain streams. I used a camera pointed at my TV for the years of 2008 through the year of 2013. You're talking 5
And then you
years
went
of the worst
bankrupt.
quality, and people still tuned in droves. In fact, those were my most viewed years. When everyone else was doing direct capture, I had more views than those doing direct capture.
So then, why did you change to direct capture then? Also, why doesn't DSP also have extensive gaming
So you have
FGC
neither.
knowledge, which he should have, right?
Shout out to Jay Calva. Jay Calva has gifted a sub. Thank you, Jay Calva. If I could. Flipbook stream when? I would try to avoid doing flipbook streams if I could. See, that's not true. That's not
better
true at
than
all.
this.
Vlar Gob, nice name, says you stopped pointing the camera at a screen when the views stopped coming in.
Yes.
No, I basically got stopped. I got tired of getting yelled at, is what it was. I was still getting views. Yes,
Yeah, he got bullied into doing it, similar to how he got bullied into fixing his toilets.
True that my views were plateauing.
He's not lying.
But I was just tired of getting yelled at. Everyone yelling at me saying I'm a dinosaur.
But it absolutely also goes with the views, by the way. The views were a part of it, too.
And I'm not doing the modern thing. And I said, fine. On a whim, I remember the day. John Rambo was over. We were going to do co-op. And I said, fuck this. I'm tired of getting screamed at. Let's go. And we drove right down to Best Buy. And we bought 2 capture cards. and we hooked one up. I can't remember.
So he only did it when he could turn it into like a play date with John Rambo. Until then, it wasn't important enough to do. But once he could turn it into like a day out with his boyfriend, then he is like, oh, yeah, let's do it.
Already
I'll
played
get
with
two.
Legos on stream, might as well read flip books
like
at this
this, a big
point.
box. Now they're all tiny, but just like a giant box. And we plugged it in, and we fucking used it.
And
it worked all right, but it had issues because we didn't tweak it and didn't know anything about bitrate or anything back then. The bitrate was way too low, and it looked like ass. But people liked that.
Yeah, so
They
you
liked that
knew
we
it
were
looked
being
like
interactive
ass and you
talking
didn't
with
think
people
to
in
up the
chat and
bitrate?
stuff like that, and people really liked that.
Oh, definitely. So it was about views, though. I mean, let's not get.
No.
What?
Will I do a collab with Wings of Redemption anytime soon?
Wonder why? Because he won't answer you?
Will I ever revisit Tekken 8? Probably not.
Quit ignoring me! That was in the DM with Wings.
He only did it when his boyfriend could hook it up for him.
Right? Yeah, you gotta help me out with it. You gotta help. I can't do it by myself. I need your help.
That's the word
Tom.
that's spelled with 2 letters and followed by O. That's what I mean. Did I ever meet Billy from Game Chasers that just passed away? No, I don't even know what Game Chasers is. Never heard of it.
How hard is it to just be like, my condolences. I feel sorry for his family.
How many soaps to dye my hair blonde? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Like, if I was going to dye my hair blonde, I'd actually want to do it for real. Like, I wouldn't want to do it at home with some shitty stuff. I'd probably go get it done professionally.
Oh, please Why are we do that.
So I have to
entertaining
figure
this?
out
We dye our hair
the
now?
time invested to do that and how much money it would cost and everything. I don't know.
Oh, it's $1,000 easily. Minimum 1,000.
Am I going to play Arc Raiders on October 30th?
No.
Which game am I going to play first when I get the Mortal Kombat collection? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe I'll just start with MK1. Maybe I'll start with the first one. I'll play that a bit. Then I'll play the second one. Then I'll play 3. Maybe I'll just go through the whole, you know what I mean?
No.
That'd be kind of cool to go through the history of Mortal Kombat.
Why don't you finish your sentences before going, you know what I
Shiny
mean?
Teeth, what song is this? Big up Shiny Teeth. Shoddy like the internet in my den that I can't keep on. Got me begging like, blah, 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 tip me every day. I got my topic stuck on replay. I don't know the song. I think it's too modern for me, Shiny Teeth. Big ups.
Is there one thing in particular I think I was treated particularly unfairly for? I mean, the thing is, so many people today treat me unfairly because everything that they say and do is based off of misconceptions and lies, okay?
Like
or
what?
half-truths, all right?
Oh. Like what?
I just wish originally, when, like, This Is How You Don't Play was coming out,
yeah,
that
here we
I
go.
had reacted differently because I really feel that
You acted the same way to TikTok clips
against me
and the
was
game's
because
journalist memes. Oh, they gotta touch this.
I overreacted, which then forced the internet to spin it in a way that made me look worse than I really was.
You had the
basically,
same reaction.
The way I saw it,
to
when
Twitter
everyone was
and
doing This
TikTok.
Is How You Don't Play, my concern was that people were now going to go see the This Is How You Don't Play video rather than my video. And keep in mind, back then, I wasn't a live streamer that had stream income.
I wasn't alive.
I was reliant on ad revenue and views to make a living. So if
Yes.
someone is looking at a different version of my content on someone else's channel, I'm not getting the view and I'm not getting the ad revenue. That's going to concretely hurt my business. And that's how I saw it. That's how I reacted. However, I think how people saw it was, oh, Phil just doesn't want to be made fun of. Phil thinks that he's like completely above reproach, completely above criticism.
That's how you made it seem, yes.
And because of that, he's so full of himself, he doesn't deserve to succeed. He's a schlub, he's a loser. And that's the mentality that was promoted on the internet. If people could have just seen it from my perspective, that this is my livelihood, and I was afraid of losing everything when I had worked my ass off to gain an internet presence.
No, you didn't.
I think things would have went differently. But I didn't portray myself well at all.
Yes.
I was very
I should have
angry.
told
I was very
everyone I'm a hard
obstinate. I was
worker.
very,
That would have fixed everything, and then no one
aggressive
would have made fun of me.
towards the internet making those videos. And because I was, that's when public opinion turned against me.
No.
And that's on me.
Yeah.
You know, it is. Like, it's the whole thing of reacting to content and that kind of stuff has now become insanely huge to the point where even I've done it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But it's my fault.
It's
that
my
I
fault.
didn't see that was going to happen, and that I reacted.
I thought
in
it was
such a
the fucking
poor way
trolls.
that people thought, "Oh, look at this asshole," right? And I,
Right.
you know, now I look back at it and I
Uh-huh.
hear myself in old videos saying shit like that, like, "Oh my god, you're a fucking thief if you're watching This Is How You Don't Play." You know what I'm saying? And
Now
I'm like,
you call
damn, I mean,
people
of
thieves
course
if
people
they watch
reacted
your
in the way that they
content.
did. But today, here's the thing. I am of the opinion that anyone can change, that anyone can improve.
It's
and
not the
I tried
question.
really hard to do that over the last decade. And I hope that people who like knew me back then as this really pig-headed, obstinate jerk,
Pig-headed?
if they were to come by today and see the different kind of content I put out, the different kind of streams we have, and how I listen to feedback, and hopefully people would see that I've changed for the better.
You're worse.
All right, but that's the thing. For a lot of people, life is black and white. If you're one way, you're one way forever.
You think everyone who doesn't like you is an idiot.
You've improved, you've changed, you've grown, you've matured. No, to them, it's like you were that asshole back then. You're that asshole now. And I do feel like that's unfair.
Still an asshole.
I think that a lot of people hear misconceptions about me on the internet based on things from the past and think that that applies to the present day, and it very much does not.
You're
Today,
right. The present day applies to the present day.
The person I am today couldn't be further different from the person who I started as 17 years ago.
I started as a young black boy.
I'm like a completely different person, changed
I
from the ground
started
up.
as a young African American woman.
I just don't think the way that I did back
and
then.
now I'm a complete polar opposite.
You're such a nice guy now.
Could not be
now
more.
There's just less gameplay to enjoy.
Literally.
Now it's just him bitching about everything possible before he does the gameplay, in which he will ask you for more money than he ever has before. So that's really cool.
I grew up a poor black child.
I don't know what this person is saying, so.
And grew up to be
It's
a
gotten
jerk.
a lot better,
Get
though.
rid of
Yeah,
them.
trust me. It's gotten a lot better.
No, I think you're an asshole
Content's better
because
than
of
ever.
the shit you said 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I don't watch content creators. I can't answer a question about what other content creators say or think because I don't watch content creators. I don't know.
Yeah, you watch us.
Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, how you doing? Good.
Except for the people, you commented on a LTG video not too long ago, and also you donated to Early Bird, so it seems like you do watch content creators.
But I'm so fat.
Are we going back to we don't watch any content creators now?
Come the fuck
This is
on,
weird.
man. Real talk.
Some Gator says, then why
Exposed.
do the likes of Brian drop you, Phil? You're still obstinate by saying you never did anything bad. Exactly. He says he likes to say he'll say he did things bad, but they're always in the context of a million years ago. He hasn't done anything bad recently, is what he tries to say, and I'm so much different than anyone back then.
Good to see you. Guy one says, I remember you've definitely changed. You used to mock Minecraft constantly back in the day, and then you ended up
Now
playing it
you
and
just
enjoying
mock Fortnite.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a big change there. It was a Patreon goal in which it
You
required
just feel
money
the
for him
same
to
way
play the
about
game.
Fortnite.
Yes.
Oh,
Good
Dolo,
example
awesome.
there.
He says in 20 minutes
It
it'll be
just
midnight where he lives.
shifted to
He's
a
gonna play
different
Silent Hill F
game,
and
which-
stream it. I won't be watching the
Cool,
Chrono stream,
dude,
but I'll
he's
watch it on
changed.
demand. Sounds good.
Completely
I'll
different.
be playing Silent Hill F tomorrow when it unlocks for me. I got the digital deluxe edition.
Drop a
so
link.
I'll be playing
We'll
it on
watch
stream
it.
starting tomorrow.
Drop a link, Akboff. Trying to promote his own stream. Nice one, brother. If anyone's interested, check out my profile.
What the fuck?
I'm not streaming on Thursday. You're not funny because that's the day when they claim they're going to start with these internet upgrades. So I said, why even bother trying to stream when they said it's going to be down that day, or at least up and down? I'll be back on Friday, and I'm going to try to stream, and we're going to see how it goes. I hope that I can stream on Friday and play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Silent Hill F, but there's no guarantee. We have to see how it goes. Excuse me. All right, so... All right. Someone just hit me $1.50 and says, I think the pivot of people truly turning against you is when your ex waged war against your viewers. All I'm going to say is this, because that is such ancient history at this point. You know, my ex, I have not spoken with in so
many years after this, how you don't play, though, but you brought that up. So was that ancient history then?
many years, and you know,
He's gonna
she has
throw
her,
her
own
under
life,
the bus.
and I don't want her ever getting pulled back into this fucking vortex, right?
And don't
But
even
I'll just
entertain
say
this.
Okay?
You're gonna blame her for something here?
It was my choice to involve my ex in my content.
Yes.
It was my choice.
And it was your choice to
do
involve
travel
Kat
vlogs.
in your
It
content.
was my choice to make her a moderator on my streams. It was all my choice. As much as you can argue that, oh, she got into fights with your viewers, she got into fights with your fans, she said offensive stuff to people on the internet. Fair
did
enough.
you.
I'm not going to deny that any of that
Oh,
happened.
fair
You did
enough.
way
Yes,
worse.
She was
I
a
was-
giant bitch. Oh, absolutely.
The one in the position of power.
Whoa.
And I was the one that created those
You were the one that
situations.
groomed
Do you
her.
understand?
All right. He's taking accountability for this one. I'll give him credit. I didn't expect that. I thought he'd say it was all her
I'm the
fault,
one
but he
who
did not
groomed
say
her
that.
into this
It's like he almost like,
lifestyle,
I don't know. He's been doing some
She
retrospective.
has no
some
agency of her
retrospection
own.
or
I was in
something.
It was my
complete
fault.
control.
I take
I was in the
responsibility
position
for
of
that,
power.
100%. It wasn't like, oh, she forced herself into stuff. No. We wanted to play games together.
Yeah,
she
I guess
wanted to
we wait.
watch and moderate. We wanted to do traveling together. And then she got a public persona, and she would say things. We'd go, oh, my gosh, I can't believe she said that. Hey, that's on me. That's on me.
I mean,
100%.
she's her own person.
You know, and that's something that I live with, and I get it. But
Yeah, that is true. Slime Draws Near says, where is this coming from? This is something like a therapist would tell him to say. And it does feel a little bit like that, doesn't it?
I mean, the thing is, it is so far in the past. You're talking a time period that was what, like
It wasn't that long ago.
2013 to like 2016, 17? It's 8 years in the past. So anything today, it doesn't really apply anymore. Today, it's a whole new ball game when
What
it
about
comes to
this
the
so you
shit that
don't
people
play?
say and do on the internet compared to that time period. You know what I mean?
No. It's disrespectful for people to bring up the ex.
Oh, I know, Grande Dio. He says your detractors think more about your ex than you do. 100%. Never does my ex ever pop into my head ever.
Uh-oh.
Unless they bring her up.
Okay.
I'm living a whole different life. You know, I'm happily married. My content's completely different from how it was back then. Like everything about my life is completely different from that time period of my life. The way I see it, there's 3 eras that I've had. The early days, that time period, and the modern time period.
What's that time period?
3 completely different eras that I have been doing content creation. And that is so long in the past. I never even think about it. Not at all.
Except for when you do.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Says it's disrespectful for people to bring up the ex. Well, here's the thing.
I don't respect you. Why do you think you
She has
deserve
nothing to do with
respect?
anything. You know what I'm saying?
I'll bring up
Nothing at
whatever
all.
the fuck I want, and I don't care how you feel
Nothing
about
to do
it.
with me in the modern day.
What are you gonna do?
She doesn't affect anything in the modern day. She's moved on and has her own life, and I respect that. I have my own life. She respects that. There's no
you
reason
don't.
to ever bring her up. It's only these obsessive freaks.
So why are we
Again,
talking
the same
about her?
obsessive freaks that hunt down people from my past, family members who I don't talk to, and try to bring them into their online
People
drama.
barely
It's
talk
nothing
about
to do with
Panda.
anything.
You
I'm not
treat
affected
her
by
like
it,
she
and I
died
don't
and can't
have
utter
anything
her
to do
name.
with it.
That's not
Right?
normal.
Nothing.
Exactly.
Zero.
Well, the
These
person
people are
that-
just weird. They're fucked in the head.
You're weird.
Well, how about some tips, man? Let's get some more
Put
tips.
some money. You're
Have a good night,
weird.
Big Bix. What a nice name. I played Trials once ever. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Why?
I have no idea what's going to happen later on this week with this internet.
Help! My
So
bad.
let's say I have no idea. To keep the momentum going, like I said, I don't know what's going to happen later this week. I literally
Half
have
is
no
crying downstairs
idea
cause Panda
what's
was
going to
mentioned.
happen later on this week with this internet. So let's have some good streams now when we know that I can do
You
them.
know what's
before
funny?
this
is,
there
like,
we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Like
Let's
he was just talking about the Comcast and what the Comcast guy did, and what he did was change the name of the wireless network to Pandali was hotter. So he does think about her literally.
get some good streams
You
now.
have to if you're going to recall that event.
Now.
You're going to have to think about Pandali. Like,
Hell yeah. We got to finish soon, don't we? Come on.
We're getting some single kicks over on Kick. Thanks for that, most tasteless. Ian Jombus. Can't even say that. XBT.
Ian Toma.
The only, I would say, lab I turned down that I ended up regretting. I would say, the only thing that I kind of wish I did do once, all right?
Machinima giving him the opportunity to commentate on fighting game tournaments, and he turned that down. That's my guess.
This was many, many years ago.
Here we go.
Many. Everything happened many, many years ago.
Back in
Any
the day,
other indie games that you
I
would
was
like to play in the
contacted by
marathon?
Creatures, notably SSOHPKC
Are you
and his
asking
group that
this?
he streamed with and did content with the Creatures. And he was like, dude, just so you know, we're actually going to be in your local area. And we are fans of yours. And we'd actually like to meet up and just hang out. Whether or not we even make content isn't even a big deal. We just like to meet you and just have a conversation and talk and everything. And that was kind of nice that they reached out like that to be nice. And I should have said yes, but I actually turned it down because at the time, if I remember correctly, it was relatively close to when I just moved here. And I was, very hectic. Basically, I was working a lot, trying to make ends meet because I overspent when I moved here, and I was trying to stream as much as I could and get settled in. So I basically turned them down, thinking, "Oh, it'll be fine. They'll be back." Because if you remember,
did you really not have any way of knowing how much it would cost you to do
Penny Arcade Expo, the gaming convention they do here once a year in Seattle? And I was like, "Oh, not a big deal at all. They'll be back, and we could just do it again." And in fact, that's kind of how we left it. I said, "Sorry, I'm going to be busy, but maybe next time." And then I think they broke up. And so it never happened. Like, I literally never got to hang out or meet any of them. You know what I'm saying? So that I will say that was kind of disappointing because I never really met any of them after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Who cares?
Let's see here. I got a super chat, and also being told that there were some kicks sent for you. Good to see Dominic for that. This whole internet thing that's going to have to out. What's coming out and what I have time to play.
This is a no-watch
situation. And now with this whole
isn't
internet
it?
thing that's going to happen later in the week, I have no idea what I'm playing. I wish I have beta. Battlefield 6 2 ago and see if it's good. I don't know if it's going to be good or boring. Prime 4 indie games I'll be playing all right now. The games at this point or whatever is Dominic suggest a game. It's usually is. No, I did not see the Black Ops 7
that was not
multiplayer
me.
trailer. I have not.
Yeah,
You want to watch it now? You're not doing anything else. What else you got to do?
You're on notice.
Just sit around? Yeah, that's better, huh?
I trust you.
Joshua, good afternoon.
Yeah,
How are you?
yeah.
What's up?
Does that count?
It doesn't count.
All right, come on. Let's get some subs on Kick right now. Let's hit that subs goal of 150 by the end of Wednesday. Like I said, we don't know what else is going to happen later this week into October with my internet.
So I guess the grift has been revealed. Now it's just, we don't know what's going to happen later in the week, so let's get some money now. That's going to be said a lot in the next 3 days.
What else is going to happen?
My
later
internet
this
with
week into
Comcast, I
October
don't know
with
what's
my
going to
internet.
happen.
Let's get some support. Let's go.
Let's give me some money.
But for turkey or beef meatballs? I mean, they're both good. Seriously, they're both tasty.
Of course he eats turkey.
It really, for me, meatballs is more dependent on what's in the meatball that's not the meat. I'm serious. Like, you can make a good meatball out of chicken,
Dominic hates
out of
Cobra.
turkey, out of beef.
That's how you can tell them apart.
All those are valid meatballs.
I like food.
It just depends on
and
what
food,
other things you're putting
and
in.
food and
So,
food.
yeah, turkey meatballs can be
I've had forget them. I only
enjoyable.
Once you get your tubes tied, then they're invalid meatballs. I want to get that done, by the way. But no, my meatballs are still valid. You're right, Gundeer. They are
What's
valid
up, Satan?
very soon.
How you doing?
How's it going, Satan? Hell, Satan.
You know, you is popular.
Oh yeah, he did say Game Boy, so that is a third. Damn, look at us. More What's Up or Jade, and we're in at
Kirby Air Riders. It's a maybe. It depends on what else is going on at that time, but I'd be interested in giving it a look. But I'm not sure. Yet. Not committed.
He has a gay fluctuation with food.
Yeah, it's God.
Well, Gar says
he has
meatballs
like a
should be pork,
500-pound
beef, and veal
person
with
mindset when it comes to
cheese
food.
and breadcrumbs and parsley. Well, yeah, if you're
It
talking
doesn't matter if he
ultra
is
authentic
thin.
Italian,
He
yes,
thinks like a
you're
fat
Those are
person.
valid. Yes.
No, beef and pork are not the same thing. Absolutely not.
Beef is cow and pork is pig.
Game
You wanna
Boy, how
explain?
dented is Game Boy? Aren't beef and pork pretty much the same thing? No. Game Boy, what the fuck is going on?
One's a cow
Guess it
and
makes
one's a
sense why he's
pig.
there every day.
Makes sense. Yeah, they are stupid. Greetings, Phil. How do you like
Yeah,
crayons
definitely.
thus
Almost
far?
the same animal. Basically,
I love
basically the same
crayons. They're
thing.
delicious. Oh, I got so much energy since working out, you guys. All I need is a cup of coffee, and I can yawn at
52
the
months as a
crack
member
of
asked, how do I like
noon.
Chronos so far? At first, I definitely that there's stuff I can actually have more power.
ALT does not care about video
The lore
games.
ends, you know.
I don't care about his review.
We start as long as you guys do too. We'll do the whole, which I played earlier this year. Rich88 says, did you beat Suikoden 2? No, Rich, we're about halfway through, but herein lies the problem. I talked about this a couple days ago. Suikoden 1 HD, which I played earlier this year. We started playing, and I said, hey, as long as you guys support it, we'll do the whole playthrough. We did. And I said, hey, as long as you guys keep supporting, we'll do 2. Suikoden 1 HD was 17 parts.
Yeah.
We are now 17 parts into Suikoden 2, and we're only halfway through the game. So it's a miscalculation. I didn't know how long the game was.
Whose fault
I had
is
no
that?
clue that the sequel was twice as long as the original.
Uh-huh.
So I was planning on having it wrapped up by now. And now here we are heading into the busiest time of the year. We got tons of new releases coming out. How can I play Suikoden 2? So we put it on a hiatus. I absolutely, positively plan to go back to the game in the future and beat it. Okay, even if it ends up being the game in the rotation that no one attends or supports,
yeah,
I want to do the second half.
We'll see about that.
But things just kind of happened the way that they did. There's not much I can really do.
Remember, it's one of his favorite games. He grew up playing, but didn't know how long it was.
About this, and now with the fact that I'm going to probably have internet issues later this week as well, I have to be playing as much of the new stuff as I can as possible. So I hope you understand.
All right. Well, it's not coming back, so forget about it. Stay felted.
Okay.
All right. Can we wrap it up now? Seems the questions have dried up, and no one's having fun anymore. Quick bite. Munch, munch. All right, guys. Like I was saying earlier, my internet.
Okay. Last chance, if you want to send me a question, please tag me in the chat.
Or do super chat, of course.
What do you guys want to talk about today? Let's end the show on a high note, and then we'll get into Chronos again. And again, please, let's get support going so we can hit our goal for Chronos. Sadly, kind of a slow start to the day here today. I'm not saying that means anything. I'm just saying typically by the end of the podcast, we're hitting around at least $50, and we haven't even gotten to 30 yet. So please, let's get some support. Let's go.
What was that?
And we haven't even gotten to 30 yet. So please, let's get some support. Let's go.
Very natural fist pump there, King.
Support. Let's go.
What the fuck was that?
What's my favorite RPG of all time? I don't have.
I don't have one. Okay, I'll give you the mentions. Chrono Trigger, obviously. Final Fantasy VII, obviously. Suikoden, obviously, and I bet and Earthbound. Those are my four. Dank Tank, you give me the last one.
A favorite of all time.
Ready?
But I would say Chrono Trigger,
One?
Final Fantasy 4 and 6.
Oh, I fucked up on that one. Final Fantasy 4 and 6.
Earthbound, probably Suikoden series are some of my favorites of all time.
3 out of 4, not bad.
Hence why I have Earthbound on the screen right now.
I fucked up the Final Fantasy, though.
I have literally never seen Jimmy Kimmel's show ever. I've never seen Jimmy Kimmel live once. Danzak, the $2 super chat. Can I do Chuck E. Cheese for DSP Tries It?
That's what he really wants. Yes. Can you do Chuck E. Cheese for DSP Tries It? That's why the goals work, guys. People really want that.
I don't think that you can get them for delivery. Maybe I'm wrong.
The Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, let's do the Chuck E. Cheese. Do you guys want to have a pizza party with me?
Just on a whim now. Now I actually want to check, but I'm pretty sure you can't.
Danzag is loving it. Yeah, definitely. I want to have a pizza party with you, Philip. Please.
What is the difference between Mother and Earthbound? Localization. It's the only difference. It's the same exact game series. Oh my God, you can actually order Chuck E. Cheese. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man. Do it.
You
Chuck
can
E.
actually
Cheese.
order Chuck E. Cheese.
They would love it. Chuck E. Cheese, man. Supposedly they've leveled up throughout the years. I haven't been there since, back in the day. But apparently they've kind of leveled up things. It's more of a modern experience. But I've been there in 20 years.
It's got the fakest pictures I've ever seen for pizza. And the pictures don't look good.
Okay, the pictures. So they came back from bankruptcy with a new kind of look and stuff. They should do a collab with Friday Night at Freddy's, man. That would be so hype. Can you imagine? People would lose their minds if they did a collab with Friday Night at Freddy's. Not like all the time, but if you did it like a summer of Friday Night at Freddy's, can you imagine how many people would be there? That place would be insane. Make it scary. Oh man, that'd be hype. I'm gonna make that happen.
You know
Don't steal
what?
my
I
idea.
will say this. They actually are charging reasonable prices for drinks. A soda is $1.85. That's pretty
Concert is
reasonable
on
price
screen
for a can
now.
of soda today.
Well, you could still make it happen. Oh, you can't have kids. Yeah, grown-ass men will be there ruining it for kids. Yeah, you can't have kids there. It's got to be really adult themed. Get the booze going,
Not going to order it, but that's interesting.
It doesn't take much to set up that shit, you know. You got a place for your Instagram pictures. Get a place where you can take pictures with all the douchebags, the fucking you know, whatever their name is, those animatronic people. You know, get some food going. I'll make it happen.
No, I don't believe it's good pizza at all. Maybe we're not going to do pizza anytime soon because we just did Little Caesars. But down the line, if you wanted me to try Chuck E. Cheese, maybe I would, to order it and just see. I know it's not going to be good, but hey, just on a whim. I haven't had Chuck E. Cheese pizza since I was a kid, and I don't remember it. Thank you, Trongate's Legacies. I hope you have fun today. Thank you so much. That's
Thank
nice
you so
of you to
much.
say.
Yes, definitely. Any money with that, though? All right, we're past 1 o'clock, and we're not hitting 50, so could we start? Great show.
Oh, man.
What a podcast.
Keeping the energy high on this
I don't know why
show.
I'm yawning again. I think I need to get coffee. Once again, I know what
I thought
it is.
you had energy from working out.
Once again, Kat's working today, and she had to get up early. And so
Dumb
Jasper's fault.
Jasper woke me up early, and I lost my last hour to hour and a half of REM sleep, REM sleep, you know?
REM sleep. Who doesn't need their REM sleep? Uh-huh.
And I lost my last hour to hour and a half of REM sleep, REM sleep, you know? He disturbed it. So now I'm feeling tired. I should probably get a coffee. Sonic My Shadow did a $2 super chat, and he says, Chronos and Silent Hill is going to be a good week. I agree. Chronos has been great. I'm looking forward to today and tomorrow. And Silent Hill starting tomorrow.
This
It's gonna
one
be
goes
good
out
as long as my
to
internet
the one I tip.
holds out. Let's find out what happens later this week.
What other songs they got? Need your REM sleep.
All right, folks. Let's end the show.
Everybody sleeps.
All right. Thank you so very much for a great chill show today.
Chill show,
Check the guide.
horrible.
And I'm Chronos. But in the meantime, I'll just play you some, because this won't be a long break.
It's
but I'll just
the
play you a
end
couple-
of the goals as we know it. Now they're cumulative.
clips while I'm gone. Okay, then when I come back,
I'll stop.
let's get into Chronos Endgame, because there's only 2 parts left to the game. In the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips, and I'll see you in a few. Cool. This is pretty freaky, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so let's see if he's back yet. Okay, didn't take too long. He was gone for a total of 10 minutes. 10 minute break to get down to 200 viewers. NW News says, I've been through the desert on a pig with no tips. There we go.
All right.
America.
All right, guys. Let us
Oh yeah,
begin
I'll
with
look at the
Chronos
man's ear. I
New
promise
Dawn.
I will. I will look at it. And we got to watch the LTG thing too. The LTG cope.
Buck Wilson, I tried to rally up some more support and remind people we need to hit 116 more subs in 2 days. Do we? How many do we actually need?
What?
Let's see.
Huh?
My goal is 150 subs by the end of Wednesday. That includes all of today, tomorrow,
Thanks,
and Wednesday,
Cuckwell.
so 6 streams.
Thanks for watching my
We're
goals.
currently at 34. So we do need 116.
All right.
You're right. We need 116.
Wow.
So it sure would be great if we could hit some subs right now.
You're right, Buckwell. I do need to beg more.
And Buckwell then says, come on, guys, let's go. Open them wallets. I guess is this Buckwell's
Okay.
normal behavior?
Ding dong.
Especially if you're watching and you have not supported yet today. What are you waiting for? Now
Yeah.
is the time.
I'm waiting for you to play a game,
What
but
better
I mean,
place
I
than
won't
here?
give you money
What better
anyways.
time than now?
Later. Never.
Oh, Shiny Teeth says,
Never is better.
Come on.
nice clap, man.
Play the game.
Or in
Let's
the case
go.
of most of you people, open them purses. Oh, Buckwell. Striking back at the LARPer says, or in the case of most of you people, open them purses. Yeah, get them, Buckwell.
'Cause they're girls.
After telling a streamer how many subs he needs to get his goal so you can watch him eat food. That sounds very masculine and cool, Buckwell. Got him. You're real cool and tough.
Oh, it's muted.
Shiny Teeth says, it's the end of the streak as we know it. Now there goes. That does work. Now that's something.
My
Big up,
stream is
Shiny
muted.
Teeth.
I'm like, why can't I hear the game? Because I'm stupid.
The hard part would be the fast part of that song. You know, you could just name a lot of memes. You
hey
know?
Buckwell, you were backing Truck Sim right back this to you stupid
Let's
fit.
see here. Someone to me 420 and says, what kind of coffee do you make at home? Nespresso, Keurig, Mr. Coffee? Excuse me.
Mr. Coffee. Yeah, Mr. Coffee.
A Hawaiian blend. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's like Kauai, like Kauai or Kawa. I don't know how you say it, but it's supposed to be a Hawaiian coffee blend. And I really love it. There's a dark black one, but there's also one that's flavored. Like this one's
I
vanilla
just saw the little Ludwig Hornet in the corner. So cute.
So, Keurig, bro, by the way.
So thank you.
Yeah, the
for
corner.
a 420 tip.
The cornet.
That is our biggest tip of the day.
This one.
Wait, shit, what was that? It would be great if we get to 50 right now, and if we could get some subs on Kick. Both would help a ton. Let's go.
All right. You going to wait till it start the stream, or? See, that's almost
when I said
there.
that, you said all hell can't stop us.
That's me in the art.
Make it a
See,
sticker?
you're almost there. I need the art. See, there's something there with the RGB light,
Oh,
though.
that's right. You got to
You're right.
rage. Sometimes you
Takes
just got to
time.
rage, if you know what I'm saying.
What? No, not really.
Definitely.
Whoa, overwriting. I don't want to do that.
Oh, good.
SP here. If you've been following the playthrough, you know we just had a hell
Who
of a
cares? Live?
Cure. I did my best. No. That wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Angela.
Only plushies were more easy.
All right, let's go to the LTG thing real quick before we get out of here today. I will be back on tonight, probably 9 p.m. Eastern for some Death Stranding. But let's get to the LTG freak out, which is right here. Okay, here we go.
fun of me and be like, oh, his back.
Here.
And like LTG is the guy who'll bring you up to insult you or say fucked up stuff about you.
Yep.
Even though you don't even know who he is.
This is last
I had
night.
no idea who LTG was when people were telling me he was outright like insulting me and saying
Phil
fucked up
started
stuff about me in his
this.
content. You know? Then I turn the tables on him. I say, all these years you talk shit, then fucking play me. Right? You want to talk all this shit all these years?
He didn't
about
talk
how
shit all
you
these years.
suck and all
None
this
of this
shit.
happened.
Every
This
single
is so
time
crazy.
LTG brought up DSP was because DSP brought him up before, or his chat brought him up, and he'd say a sentence and move on. But okay, yes.
What it is every excuse in a book. There is no bullying here. This is me standing up for myself and saying, be a man.
This is you standing up for yourself by telling him to fight you? That's... Okay, gotcha.
And put your fucking money where your mouth is, or prove, you know, what you say. You say you're such a good player. You always insulted me when people brought me up and, you know, say that you were the black DSP, right?
He didn't say that. He was asking why people called him that.
So, prove it then. Prove that you're better than me.
Why are we still doing
He's
this?
a coward, and he knows that he can't beat me. That's not
You better fight me in Nintendo.
bullying. That's me calling him on his fucking bluff, because he never thought that I would say a word. He thought that I was going to cower and run away and never say anything. Dude, I am 100% better than LTG in every fighting game. I just need to practice. I don't
Except for Street Fighter 4.
I don't care enough.
I can be good if I want
I would
to.
beat him in pretty much every fighting game.
I just have to get better.
Even Street Fighter 5 that I
And
didn't
then I'll
play, if I
win.
played it, I would have been better than him at that too. It's just I don't care enough. Him, that's literally all he freaking
I
does.
bet if I
is play
got
fighting
good,
games
I'd be
all
able
day,
to
and he
beat
sucks at
him.
them.
But I don't,
You know what I'm
because that's
saying?
why I'm
Like,
not.
He absolutely freaking sucks at everything. It's remarkable that the guy gets any views.
He's better
If-
at having
if they're even
kids
real,
than you.
because you don't even know if they're real. You know the guy doesn't have the 4,000 subs that he claims he has.
Well, he's right on that one, apparently.
Yeah, sure.
So anyway, it's neither here nor there. Every year when Evo comes up, I'll lay down the challenge again. He'll bitch out again.
See,
Like
this is when it becomes not a W, though, because like endlessly calling out another person that doesn't want anything to do with you makes you look bad.
every year he does, and we'll all laugh for about a week as I make fun of him, and then
That's
we'll move
harassment, Philip.
on. He's pathetic.
All right.
You're pathetic.
Oh, apparently I crashed. Great, right at the end.
All right, so is the Manzier in this stream we can see or no?
Right at the end of the job, I crashed. Amazing.
Oh my God.
Because like, where can we see the Manzier? Did Poems Past post it or something? I do kind of want to see. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show you this. A lot of people are gonna like this. Juddercut says corner demon edition. Oh, that's me in the corner staring at the pig roach. He's looking back. Or something like that. We got something. You guys are going to love this. I got this just for you. Kinda Sav endorsed this, by the way. Here you go. This is endorsed by Kinda Sav.
Before I started wiping her, she would use washcloths to wipe. She would set them on the corner of the sink, and then she would turn herself around to wipe herself on it. And then she would throw them away. Our roommates started to notice that their late mother's washcloths were disappearing, and they confronted her about it, and she wanted me to lie to them for her, but I didn't. She ended up buying more washcloths for herself, and instead of throwing them away, she had me wash them in the sink and then put them in the washer. Wiping ended up being the lesser of two evils at the time.
Does Becky have to help you wipe and shower? No, she does not. She is not my caregiver. She is my girlfriend.
So what everything, Kevin? Come here.
Listen up.
This will backfire very hard on him. It's not how,
Mr.
where,
Snowflake
but
video. That was endorsed by Sav. Blame her. It wasn't my choice. But where can I see the Manzir thing? Because I know it was there. Was it on? Let me check poems. Oh, by the way, DSP is a grave dancing. I think. Let me see if I can find it here. Here we go. So it's true. The Amiibo floor is finally crashing. All the $30 Amiibos didn't sell. Now they have a massive drop in price. Good. Because one Amiibo is on sale on Amazon. He's come up with this conclusion that now everyone hates Amiibos. Let's check out the comments. Oh, Billy Mitchell with the Beggar King. Yes. Billy Mitchell with the Beggar King. Got him. You're gonna bake for that 1 point. You would have baked for 1,500. Now to unbox Amiibos. New grift. 220 haircuts. 2 likes. Why are comments roasting you getting 10 times more likes? Billy Mitchell owns you, little bro. You're 43, mate. Why do you care? Did Amiibo diddle you or your parents? You spent more on things that are more useless and stupid. You still continue to. You waste money on virtual Hogans, brother. You pay for Twitter. You subscribe to Signal RGB. Oh! Brad Birdie in the house. Hope he's doing all right, Brad. Or because it's not a big Nintendo character, it's Zelda for less? Now you can get more per goal.
Prime
Praise
days
Nintendo.
in a week, BTW.
Job application. Keep lifting those dumbbells, noodle arms. Oh, God. Keeps going. Let's keep that one there. Shiny Thief said, oh, that's me on the corner. That's me in the trash can. Just got used for wiping. Beck washes me up. No. All right. So that'll do it for the meaningful thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I do have a new song as an outro today. This song is brought to you by Planet ZDR, and we'll use that as the outro today. I do want to say shout out to some Gator who said real quick, a look into the future. 60-year-old DSP says, this is the slowest supported stream. You guys wanted me to play Dustborn when it came out. Support, please. And yes, you are right. It'll be years I asked for this. You've been asking me to play this for years. Where are you? Why didn't you show up? Let's check on this. Okay.
Thank you. Now we are past our $50 point.
Okay.
Now let's push to 100. Let's get to $100 of support. Anything appreciated for sure.
Let's
Today,
finish with a bag,
subs or kicks over on Kick would be great. To help me make up for the fact that I lost a whole bunch of subs during my days off this week. That would be nice to get some Kick support, but any support greatly appreciated. If you're on YouTube, super chats, memberships, etc., all appreciate it.
You know what it means. All right, guys, it's a brand new song. World premiere here from Planet ZDR. Let's see the thumbnail. I've not heard this. It is Crayon Sonic Colors Dark Side Phil song parody. There we go. We're going to finish with this as the outro. I'll see you tonight for the Adventures of Piss Style Man on Kick. You're all legends. And we will, of course, see you tomorrow. Here we go. Planet ZDR taking us home.
Worm in my office, you're a bit flush. I'm a bit flush. The hilarious part about when people say this dumb shit, okay, you realize I'm surrounded right now by colored lights. Do just see them?
Peppernell is very round. RGB lights, colors all around. I'm watching DSP and it's not free.
Can we get a tit?
Have some regrets inside of me. Wish I was rich to tip more with. Wish I could walk. I'll keep on watching. I will complete the 10th goal. And Dark Souls full can't roll. I'm gonna find my own way to contribute to Phil today. The crayons that are so bright, the colors taste so right. I've never felt like this, I'll keep on tipping. The crayons that are so bright, the colors taste so right. He'll take my hand, we're gonna reach the tips goal tonight. Tonight. Wake up, viewing day by day. Phil felt the trolls in his own dented way. And you like it. Phil just had a flare up from his gout feet. Have some regrets inside of me. Wish I was smart, not autistic.
I think he has autism.
Just like Philip, I'll keep on watching.
That's a dead air.
I will complete the 10th goal, although it's a heavy toll. I'm gonna find my own way to contribute to Phil today. The crayons that are so bright, the colors taste so right. I've never felt like this, I'll keep on tipping. The crayons that are so bright, the colors taste so right. He'll take my hand, we're gonna reach the 5th goal tonight. Tonight.
Okay. I think there's another song too that came out recently. I believe I have it.
So to be fair, I've never played this game. I've never played this game myself, okay? But looking at this puzzle, okay? I'm thinking it's maybe... Oh, I have no idea. The first
This
thing,
one.
like...
Question.
Her to go on a date? Like, what's it meant to connect to?
There is a price tag within my art. Pay me, pay me. Let's get some subs or the game don't start until you pay me well. Whether you'll tip me or tip me not, sometimes it's hard to tell. This is the reason I ask a lot for viewers to pay me well. Pay me, give me your money due. I beg daily, all for the funds of you. I let Triple P disparage the girl I took in marriage. If you'll be sweet, you'll watch me eat from a combo meal built for two. You must stand by me when funds are low. Pay me, pay me. I'll say the word and you'll give, I know. like Pavlov with a bell. Not tipping me is a huge mistake. Haters can go to hell. I will go on a half-hour break and tweet out, please pay me well. Pay me, give me your money due. I'm quite lazy, so I appeal to you. My parents paid for my marriage. She can't fit in a carriage. We'll fly elite and we'll book seats in an exit row built for 3.
Warfield. Oh yeah, that. Thank you. I've added the Silk Song Walk the Night to the Fourth Wall shop. There's stickers and magnets. Here's the link. You want to check out the merch shop. Let's see here. I think there's a couple more. Let's see, maybe in the history. This. Woo!
Yeah! The 39 Lloyd Street, the walls crack, grind. Roaches run relay, it's a race through time. Bed bugs biting like they're plotting schemes. The mattress a battlefield, unraveling dreams. Scabs on his head, yeah they itch, yeah they bleed. Scratching out a life, he don't know how to lead. Ed and Sally said enough's enough. Pack it up, loser life's too tough. But he's glued to the floor, can't feel defeat. Just another night at 39 Lloyd Street. At 39 Lloyd Street. At 39 Lloyd Street. Cracks in the ceiling, his mind's cracked too. Whispers in the pipe say the rent's past due. Ed's got his shotgun, Sally's got her sneer. The fridge holds a mystery, nothing else near. Get out, get gone, we're done, you see. But he's stuck in the mirror, can't break free. Ed and Sally said enough's enough. Pack it up, loser life's too tough. But he's glued to the floor, can't feel defeat. Just another night at 39 Lloyd Street. At 39 Lloyd Street.
Kidnapped by ninjas. Need money for karate lessons. He's gonna be on the street, and oh boy, hope society is ready for that. They're gonna be like, he's gonna be like this. All right, one Bob episode, and then we'll go raid somebody. You blew it up. Last we checked on the game Retro Thinker, he was cryogenically preserved from 1990 and thawed in like 2012. He wanted to get all the way to 2025, our year, but it happened a little bit early. So now he's mad that Sonic games aren't good yet.
Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
You get it? Because Sonic games are kind of disappointing sometimes. It's the meme. Oh no, what happened? Yeah. He turned into a orange cloud of smoke. He just died. He just straight up died. He's dead now. And oh yeah, Bob found the Chaos Emeralds. At least 2 of them.
Fascinating.
Get it?
Hello?
He likes
Oh,
Dragon
hello, Commissioner
Warrior.
Moneyface.
It's Bonifacio.
Sorry.
The rabbit
Sorry,
that tells
kid,
Bob
but,
to kill
you gotta cut this bit short.
Why?
And
It's
this is
the
to
law.
further beyond.
Come again?
The Senate passed the Brevity in Web Shows Act.
What?
Law now holds that any web series that
BTW.
chooses
Bob killed the Retro Thinker.
I mean, kinda, yeah. He was like, I'm gonna go check out Sonic games, and Bob was like, well, bye, and then he died.
to include a story and or sketch comedy segment must move the majority of such material to the end of most episodes, though a brief teaser is permissible at the beginning.
Well, who signed that law?
Your buddy Senator Leverson.
Oh.
This right here, this has already been way too long.
We're still having a thought.
Well, okay.
Sure, I've been.
Sorry, Ivan. From now on, we'll be doing most of this at
Go
the
away,
end.
Navi.
Roll credits.
Skip credits.
Last series of tubes we call the interweb, you've probably had your fill of people like me talking about why you should hate SOPA, the Stop Online Piracy Act currently making its way through the US Congress. Well, this isn't one of those. This isn't about awareness or activism. It isn't even
we're
really
showing
about
clips of
SOPA or
pirate
PIPA.
games as
It's
visual
about what
filler for the
comes
show about
next.
piracy.
Call it a
Clever,
reality
eh?
check, a set of uncomfortable truths that both internet businesses and internet users are going to have to accept and deal with if we hope to move forward. See, while SOPA, PIPA, and last week's unprecedented internet blackout in protest of them are easily the biggest flare-up yet in the tensions between the traditional media
DSP
industries
didn't
and
save
internet
us for
users,
SOPA.
it won't be
It
the
was
last.
Bob.
Like it or not, the fact is we are now in the last days of a halcyon period where the entertainment industry's general ignorance of internet culture and the rapidly expanding power of internet technology made pretty much the very idea of IP ownership, copyrights, and is this or is not piracy a big old ocean of gray. For the better part of 2 decades, the internet has been the nearly lawless Wild West of intellectual ownership. And much like the real Wild West, it's been fun, but it's also raised a lot of troubling issues.
And it was
just like the
racist.
railroads brought an end to the wild part by bringing civilization to the Old West, so too will the increasing digitization of traditional media bring an inevitable increase in structure and regulation to the internet. In other words, internet users, let me be blunt. The internet is going to change soon, and you cannot stop it. I know,
wrong about that.
harsh medicine,
Well,
but
how did it
medicine all the
change?
same. If and when SOPA is defeated, the fact remains that piracy has become a big enough problem that some form of anti-piracy legislation is going to be passed at some point in
Things
the
are
near
going
future.
to change
Hopefully,
at
if
some
we keep up the
point.
good
I
fight, it
don't
will
know
not be as
how.
draconian and inherently corrupting as SOPA was,
used
but
to
it
it.
will happen, and it will fundamentally change huge chunks of web culture. And while that won't be pleasant for many, they will be necessary changes. For example, that whole thing where you could copy someone else's movie or TV show or whatever and pop it up on your YouTube channel without paying to do so and generate traffic for yourself, or downloading TV shows or movies that haven't come out in your territory yet and getting away with it because it had cost the IP owners too much to fight you over it, yeah, that's not going to last much longer, because that is piracy. And while we've all got feet of clay when it comes to that sort of thing, the fact is
Wait, try that again?
traffic movie or be necessarily change huge chunks of web culture. And while that won't be pleasant for many, they will be necessary changes. For example, that whole thing where you could copy someone else's movie or TV show or whatever and pop it up on your YouTube channel without paying to do so
Breathe,
and generate
Bob,
traffic
breathe.
for yourself, or downloading TV shows or movies that haven't come out in your territory yet and getting away with it because it had cost the IP owners too much to fight you over it, yeah, that's not going to last much longer, because that
There are like 2 things he's talking about. One, he's saying you can't upload television shows to YouTube, which you've never been able to do. And the second is that you won't be able to download movies and TV shows, which over 10 years later, Bob, that's still a thing that exists.
That is piracy. And while we've all got feet of clay when it comes to that sort of thing, the fact is it's generally not right. Basically, that whole notion of everything on the internet should be free just because it's on the internet, that's over. In one way or another, we're all going to be paying for stuff a bit more frequently than we're used to, because that's fair and that's the way the civilized world
People
works.
still do the 24H Simpsons streams.
Yeah, a lot of shows you can watch. But I guess he was right in that people do buy a lot more subscription services. I guess you can give him credit for that.
Do I like this? Of course not. Who doesn't like not having to pay for stuff?
That's about
but
as
I'm also a
close as he got to
businessman,
being right.
and more importantly, a grown-up. And I don't let people get away with pirating my content, so why should I deny anyone else the opportunity?
What? I watch your content without... Okay.
Yes, including douchebaggy industries and gigantic corporations. Rich people have a right to their intellectual property just like you or I do. The sooner we get used to this, the sooner we can move forward. That being said, the entertainment industry itself has its own harsh reality to confront and its own tough medicine to swallow in this new digital world, and they ain't gonna like it either. Because while the internet is ultimately not going to just make all of their products free, it has changed their ability to set prices
Get
and
on me,
dictate
pirate
terms
ship
forever. And
landlubbers.
if you think
We got some stuff to steal.
Yar
matey.
you're pissed that you can't get as much stuff for free anymore, trust me, the
I'm kind of hyped about that Batman.
Bob, are you saying you are a
Lego.
faggot? I mean you are, but you shouldn't be saying that.
It's genuinely wrong to want to not pay for your entertainment.
Corporations are way more pissed that soon they won't be able to charge as much as they want willy-nilly anymore. See, here's the thing about piracy. There are always some people who will always pirate media.
Fuck yeah.
Folks with a unique combination of the skill set to get around security systems and the moral, ethical disregard to employ it to steal content.
Fuck yeah!
Wait.
These people...
Bob.
Morals! Down with morals!
Ralph Chimp sounds asterisk.
Octoplank morals and belief systems.
Will
Get out
always
of
exist.
here. You're not allowed.
You can never get rid of them. That's
I don't want to buy HBO Max.
the bad news. Here's the good news. Those people are a tiny minority of the quote-unquote pirating community. Most people do not actively want to pirate
multi-billion-dollar
stuff. You can
corporation
get in
is gonna
trouble
go
if
out
it
of
feels
business.
wrong,
You
and a
make
lot of
it
the time it's
simple,
kind of complicated.
fairly priced and not a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and don't even when you have a paid subscription, you still have ads. Maybe get rid of that.
Just not in the way living things are wired. The concept of ownership is way down deep in the animal
God.
DNA. Even a dog gets upset when you take its stuff away, so we all pretty much know that taking what isn't yours is wrong on a fundamental level.
What are you, dumber
the vast
than a
majority
dog?
of people who are illegally downloading movies, games, music, or whatever else don't want a life of crime. They want stuff.
Bob, did you just say minorities steal content? Not very
Yeah, I
liberal
know.
of you.
And comparing them to dogs? Oh my god, Bob. Very non-liberal.
And whether through personal moral failing or some other justification, they've decided
I'm a lifelong criminal.
piracy is the way they're going to get it. Ask most folks who've pirated a movie here or a song there and ask why they did it, and it usually comes down to an issue of money, i.e. the item in question was too
I mean, it's not like I couldn't afford it. It's just that I didn't wanna.
expensive or an issue of availability,
I wanted to
i.e. it
just
wasn't
buy a
available to
taco
them through any
instead.
other channel. Now, I want to be very clear about this. I am not saying in any way, shape, or form that being poor makes piracy okay. It doesn't. Stealing a crust of bread to feed your starving family is one thing, but
Yar,
nobody
har, har.
needs
Swab my dick.
entertainment products.
Get on the poop deck, Bob.
I thought this was too expensive is not an excuse to be a thief, and neither is it's not on DVD
I thought it was too expensive. It's not an excuse to be a thief. Well, I guess we gotta agree to disagree.
yet, and I'm impatient. However, those are some of the things that can make some otherwise good, upstanding people choose to experiment with piracy. Understanding
I was
this
just
is the first
experimenting.
step
It's
towards
okay.
stopping it.
I just dipped
Take,
my toe
for
in a
example,
little
the
bit.
music industry. The reason file
I'm not,
sharing
like, fully
setups like
pirate,
Napster
I'm
became
just
an overnight sensation
pirate-sexual.
was not because people didn't want to pay for songs, so much as it was because they didn't want to pay for whole albums worth of songs when all they wanted was
I'll be
one or two
pirate-phobic.
popular tracks. And even though the law shut the original version of Napster down and was legally correct to do so, I reiterate, that wasn't what made
Yeah, Bob was on the side of Lars Ulrich. That's good. He needs some sturdy
Pirates
allies.
are cool though, Bob.
music piracy the largely irrelevant issue that it is today, at least compared to movie and game piracy. You know what did? iTunes. People may be morally imperfect.
Speaking of
but
Lars
given the
Ulrich, let's see. I was listening to the Metallica Funk opening with the stream. No, not that one.
No, officer, you got it wrong. I was just experiencing on bank robber.
I closed the tab. No, this one.
Piracy is bad.
There it is.
Also, I haven't paid Nintendo, Capcom, or Konami for the rights to use their music in my videos.
That's true. He uses a whole lot of video game assets that he didn't really pay for. Thought this is funny. Lars Ulrich with like 70s disco funk band haircut looks just like
I do pay for games I like,
Luke
but I ain't
Skywalker.
paying $70 for a digital-only game that's not complete on release, which is sadly most of new games nowadays.
Well, the thing is, like, a lot of times I want to just try out a game before I buy it. And if the game is good enough, I will eventually buy it when it's on sale, but I don't want to buy it at the same time I want to play it, you know?
the option, most people do not
just
want
wanna
to
play
be
it.
thieves. And given the choice between stealing, paying too much, or paying a much lower price that's still nonetheless more expensive than stealing, they've overwhelmingly chosen the middle option. We have seen this work. This is
I'm
not
sorry,
rocket science.
Sonic Cross Worlds is good, but I ain't gonna pay $90 to play as SpongeBob.
Right.
All it took was for the record industry.
Like, I'm not sure if this next Vampire the Masquerade game is going to be good, but the only way to know for sure is to try it out. But if it's bad, I don't want to be out the money.
To realize that technology
I
and
like
it's good, then
supporting
I'll buy
a
it.
game I like
Change
so
the-
the company will make more. But I like saving money, so I wait on sale for often.
And a lot of times, de novo makes games run worse, so Sometimes you just have to make it run better.
Yeah, and by the time you install it and try it, the refund window is over.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try games on Game Pass or PS Plus, and if I like it, I'll buy it on Steam.
Yeah, well, usually what they do is they release DLC, and if you want to play it with the DLC, you have to buy it.
Had to adapt or die, and it's time for the movie and games industries to bite the bullet and accept that same realization that they've basically got three choices: lose all your money to pirates, waste all your money fighting legal battles through nonsense like SOPA, which will never ever eliminate the problem, or you can
like at the worst, you're going to lose like 10% of your revenue to pirates, and even that's that's overshooting it by a lot.
Continue to make money, albeit perhaps slightly less than you've grown used to, at least at first, through slashing prices and wait times by embracing digital distribution. Look, Hollywood, games industry, I know this is hard to hear. It's not just a money thing, it's a huge logistical pain in the ass to adjust to an entirely new business
Bob,
model and pricing structure. But it's what's gonna have to happen.
Piracy?
The money you're dumping into
Thank
SOPA
you.
and other bills like it won't just be ultimately wasted, it's money you could be putting into getting yourselves ready for this rapidly approaching changeover. All things being equal, most people will act according to the path of least resistance. If you want to drastically lower the number of people who become pirates, you simply need to make buying your products easier than stealing them. Given the choice, the vast majority of consumers will choose pay a little legally.
Yes, Silksong is the
Beast
best
is
expression of that.
49.99. I'd
Yeah.
gladly pay that, but it's digital only, so I'll wait for a sale.
Yeah.
I like physical.
Yeah, I'll probably get my hands on it when it's on sale, but that's what a lot of
I
people are
ain't
saying
ever
about like
bought a Borderlands at full price, and I ain't starting with 4.
yeah. They should have that's Borderlands 4 is going to be like $19 next year on the Epic Game Store or something. It's going to be marked down so quickly. Like a game that bypasses the need for piracy is Silksong. Like even pirates are telling people to just buy it.
For pay nothing illegally. And don't worry, there will always be more than enough hardcore nerds like me who still want physical copies, fancy box sets, and all the deleted
I'm a
scenes and
hardcore
commentaries
nerd like
you pack into
me.
the
Where's your physical game collection, Bob? I want to see it.
fancy retail versions of your movies and games.
All I've seen is your physical empty beer can collection. You want to
At
see
the end
that?
of the day, piracy hurts everyone, both the people who make the things being pirated and the people who want to buy them. But it takes two to tango, and while I'll gladly say to the pirates, stop stealing stuff, you're ruining
Stop
it for the
being
rest of us. It's
pirates.
I
also
am
time
not
to
a
tell the
hardcore nerd,
entertainment
but
biz
I
to
enjoy
stop
owning a
propping
physical copy too.
Yeah.
up crap like SOPA
like
and
my
start
physical
figuring out how to
collection.
survive
Listen.
in a new world with new rules. Because if we don't stand together on this, we may not be standing at all.
Huh? Okay, back to the skits, I guess. That's all, folks. Hope you enjoyed our special SOPA episode. We now return to what remains of our regularly scheduled tomfoolery. So even he knows that this is just like... I'm serious. Any of you party poopers? What in the world?
Okay, Bob, I'll stop being a pirate. I'm full on buccaneer now.
I'm a marauder. Any of you party poopers who skipped the funny part earlier should probably go back and watch it now, or you're probably going to be very, very confused. It's so convoluted. I'm looking for... Whoa. Ugh. Oh my god. This is a Bob tweet. Let's check this out. I'm sorry. I've been saving every soda,
I pirate,
beer
I
can...
have no problem doing so if I don't have the money at the time, but I usually buy the game eventually.
Oh my god. I've been saving every soda, beer can I drank in the new apartment since I moved in August. Tonight they fell down. Cool, Bob. Why would you upload this?
You wouldn't download a car, would you? Yes, I would.
Yeah. As long as it like...
Can I be a Marine? But a one-piece Marine where I am worse than the pirates.
It's gotta be. There's a different picture of Bob's beer cans. He had one where he had a big windowsill and it was just lined up head to toe with beer cans. I'm trying to find that one.
All right, Ivan. Now, what did you have to say before?
I've been monitoring RetroThinker's psychic energy signature, but just now, it completely disappeared.
And what would that mean?
Well, potentially, he could have been teleported into another dimension. That, or he went into a tunnel. One or the other.
Huh. Better keep an eye on it.
If you pirate enough media, you can upgrade your class to Viking.
Where the hell am I?
So wait, what?
Hello?
Retro Thinker
Hello?
got teleported somewhere? You got teleported to video game land or something? Some shit? Some dumb lame shit? Okay. I thought this was supposed to be funny. Okay. What? What a joke. The joke's
Retro
on us.
Thinker is on Smash Brothers.
Hi there. I'm
Hi.
Ivan the intern.
Okay. Go away. Let's see. Next episode is episode 65. That was a nothing. What was Sopa the Pippas? The things will change is what he was trying to say. Great point, Bob. Irrefutable. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Suburban High. Who we gonna go raid? We got Tevin, Marco,
Great
Lindell,
joke to end
Fraga,
on.
Perez, Serpent Hunter. We can add them all.
I agree, Pippa must be stopped.
Yeah, stop the Pippa. God, all these people really thought they were just making internet history. Let's see.
Did you look at my moose?
Fraga. Mark, Tevin, Sir Perez, Lindell.
Stop spamming giraffe emojis!
There we go. Let's see. Who's gonna win? May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on Wednesday. Serpent Hunter, I'll be back on Wednesday, my dudes. And then on Friday, and then the weekend.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking rat!
Hope you guys have a good Tuesday. Whatever happens on
FanDuel,
Tuesdays.
America's #1 sportsbook, just dropped something big.
Mute. Mute ads. I'm still working on this Greer video. I'm making some new Morgan Freeman assets for some of the more outrageous.
I didn't say that I hate waffles!
Some of the more outrageous things that Greer has been up to. He's very shocked. 3, 2, 1, let's go. He's playing Ride the Lightning. I guess he's on break. Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Raid. Serpent Hunter. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. See you Wednesday, my dudes.
Bye-bye.